Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Gallery's Collector's Choice Online Auction. Before we begin, please note the following announcements. Today's auction is being held in accordance with the terms of sale as outlined on our website, stacksbowers.com. To every winning hammer price, a 20% buyer's premium will be added plus any applicable sales tax. Due to the 2018 Supreme Court ruling on internet sales tax, we are required by law to collect applicable sales and use tax in certain states, even though we do not have a physical presence there. The auctioneer reserves the right to execute bids on behalf of the absentee bidder up to their maximum bid amount, which is notated here in the auctioneer's book. Cut bids are accepted once the lot reaches $500 or more. Cut bids are only allowed once per lot per bidder, so use them wisely. This concludes the auctioneer's announcements. Good luck to all internet bidders participating on our Stack's Bowers app and our website.
Bienvenidos a la subasta Stack's Bowers Galleries de monedas numismáticas. En este momento gustaría llamar su atención sobre las condiciones de la venta. La subasta de hoy está en acuerdo con los términos y condiciones de venta en nuestro sitio de web. Para más información sobre las condiciones, visite nuestra página stacksbowers.com. Por cada lote que logra ganar, se le agregará una prima de comprador de 20% más impuestos si son aplicables. Estamos obligados por ley a cobrar impuestos de ventas y impuestos de uso en ciertos estados, aunque no tengamos presencia física allí. El subastador reserva el derecho de apostar en nombre del comprador ausente hasta el monto máximo de su oferta que está anotada en el libro del subastador. En cuanto el lote llegue a $500 o más, usted tendrá la oportunidad de ofrecer la mitad del incremento que sigue. Solamente se permite una vez por lote. Esto concluye los anuncios de condiciones de venta. Buena suerte y gracias por participar.
Broadcasting from Griffin Studios in beautiful Southern California. Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Gallery's live online auction.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to the May 2023 Collector's Choice Online Auction of World Coins. My name is Chris Ortega and it is an absolute pleasure to be your starting auctioneer this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we are going to begin the auction with our session in Mexico, starting with the Cobb Cuatro Real. And I have advanced interest on the book at $650. I'm looking for $700. Se busca 700. I have $650 bid on the book. Anybody else at $700? Alguien más ofrece 700. I have $650 bid, looking for the $700, going once. I have $650 looking for the $700 going twice. Fair warning to the web and last call, última llamada. And the auctions officially start. Sold $650. 262,389 is the winning bidder. Advancing to lot number 2, I have advanced interest at $850. Do I hear $900? I have $850 bid on the book. I'm looking for $900. Se busca 900. I have $850 looking for the $900 going once. I have $850 looking for the $900 going twice. Are there any other bids? Última llamada, last call. Sold for $850, and that's going to sell to 266,539. Advancing to lot number 3. I have $420 bid on the book. I'm looking for $440. Se busca 440. I have $420 bid looking for $440. Anybody else at $440? Alguien más con 440. I have $420 bid $440 going once. $420 bid $440 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $420, 275,712. Next is lot number 4. I have a current bid of $420. I'm looking for $440. Se busca 440. I see your $440. I'm at $460 on the book. I would need $480 to advance. Se ocupa 480. I have $460 bid on the book. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $480? Alguien más ofrece 480. I have $460 bid $480 going once. $460 bid $480 going twice. All in, all done, last call. And $480, you've cleared the book. Anybody else at $5? Alguien más ofrece 500. I have $480 with my online bidder looking for the $500 going once. $480, would you bid $500 going twice? Last call. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to... we're going to go on standby really quickly, and we're going to resume on lot number 4. Bear with us one moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We're going to continue the auction. My sincerest apologies for the slight delay. We are on lot number 4, and the internet bidder has the lead at $480. I'm looking for $500. I have $480 bid on the book, looking for $500 to advance. Se busca $500. I have $480 bidding live online. Anybody else have 5? Alguien más ofrece 500. I have $480. Would you bid $500 going once? $480. Would you bid $500 going twice? Are there any other bids? And it is sold for $480. 262389 wins the bid. And we are going to advance to lot number 5. And I have $600 looking for $650. Tengo 600, se busca 650. I have $600 with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for $650 on the web. Anybody at $650? Alguien más ofrece 650. I have 600, bid 650 going once. 600, would you bid 650 going twice? Are there any other bids? Alguien más? Sold, $600, 246733. Next is going to be lot number 6. And I have $320. I'm looking for $340. I have 320 bid on the book, looking for 342 advance. Se busca 340. I have 320. Anybody else at 340? Alguien más ofrece 340. I have 320 bid 340 going once. 320 would you bid 340 going twice. Are there any other bids? Alguien más? Sold. $320. Congratulations. 275712. And that will bring us to our lot number 7. And I have advance interest at $1,100. And we're going to start with the pillars con los columnarios. I have $1,100 looking for the $1,200. I have $1,100 bid on the book. Anybody else at 12? Alguien más ofrece 1,200. I have $1,200. However, I'm at $1,250 looking for 1,300. Se busca 1,300. I have $1,300 and you've cleared the book. Online bidder with the lead at 13 looking for the $1,400. Alguien más ofrece 1,400. I have $1,300 bidding live online. Anybody else? Alguien más con los 1,400. That's $1,300 with the online bidder going once. $1,300 with the online bidder going twice. Are there any other bids? Congratulations. Felicidades. Sold. $1,300. $1,095. Nice buy. Next is going to be lot number 8. And I have $850 looking for $900. Patina oscura. Nice patina on this one on both sides. I have $850 looking for the $900. Anybody else? Alguien más ofrece 900. I have $850. Would you bid it up to $900 going once? $850. Would you bid $900 going twice? Are there any other bids? Alguien más ofrece 900. Sold to the absentee bidder for $850, 281062. Next is going to be lot number 9 at $400. Would you bid it up to $420? I have $400 looking for the $420. Se busca $420. I have $400 bid on the book. Anybody else at $420? Alguien más ofrece $420. I have $400. Would you bid $420 going once? $400. Would you bid $420 going twice? I see your $420. I'm at $440. Would you bid $460? Ofreces $460. I have $440 looking for $460. Se busca $460. I have $440. Bid $460 going once. $440. Would you bid $460? And you've cleared the book. I have a new online bidder at $460 looking for $480. Sigue $480. I have $460. Anybody else? Alguien más con $480. That's $460 bid $480 going once. That's $460 bid $480 going twice. Gavels up. Last call. Sold for $460. Congratulations. 281062. Advancing to lot number 10. I have advance interest at $460. I'm looking for $480. I have $460 bid. Anybody else at $480? Alguien más con $480. I have $460. Would you bid it at $480? Anybody else? Alguien más ofrece $480. That's $460 on lot number 10 going once. $460 on lot number 10 going twice. Are there any other bids? Última llamada. Sold. $460. 281062. Next is lot number 11. And I have $440. Would you bid it up to $460? I have $440 bid looking for $460 to advance. Patina oscura en ambos lados. I have $440. Anybody else at $460? Alguien más? I have the $460. Would you bid it up to $480? Anybody else? Any interest at $480? I have $460 bidding live online looking for the $480. Alguien más ofrece $480. I have $460 bid $480 going once. $460 bid $480 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $460. 262389. Next is going to be lot number 12 on the 1738 nice AU58 example. I have $1,300 bid on the book. I'm looking for $1,400. I have $1,300. Anybody else have $1,400? I have $1,350, $1,400. Would you bid $15? Alguien ofrece $1,500. I have $1,400 bid on the book, looking for $1,500 to advance. Sigue $1,500. That's $1,400 with the absentee bidder going once. $1,400 with the absentee bidder going twice. All in, all done. Last call. Última llamada. Sold to the absentee bidder for $1,400. $3,575. Next is going to be lot number 13. I have an MS62 Alto Grado 1739, and I have 44, 46, 48, $5,000. Would you bid 55? I have $5,500, $6,000, $6,500, and you've cleared the book. Looking for $7,000. You have competition at $7,000. Would you bid it up to $7,500? Se busca $7,500. I have $7,500. What about $8,000? Ahora $8,000. Atractivos detalles, nice piece here at $8,000. Would you bid $8,500? I have $8,000, se busca $8,500. I have $8,500. Would you bid $9,000? Ahora $9,000. I have $8,500, $9,000. Can we make it $9,500? Se busca $9,500. It's at $9,000 on lot number 13, looking for $9,500 to advance on this MS62 Alto Grado. $9,000. Would you bid $9,500? Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? Ofrece $9,500. I have $9,000. Would you bid $9,500 going once? $9,000. Looking for $9,500 going twice. Are there any other bids? Last and final call. Última llamada. Congratulations. Sold for $9,000 to online bidder 2015. Felicidades. Next is going to be lot number 14. I have a 1739 AU53 example here at $600. Would you bid it up to $650? I have $600. Campos Brillantes, looking for $650. Nice luster on this one. I have $650. Would you bid it up to $700? Anybody else at $700? ¿Alguien más ofrece $700? I have $650, looking for the $700. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más ofrece $700? That's $650 bidding live online going once. That's $650 bidding live online going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $650, $33.89. Nice buy. Lot number 15 is next. This is going to be on the over date, sobre fecha, at $1,300, looking for $1,400. I have $1,300. Anybody else have 14? Se busca 1,400. I'm at $1,300 on the book. Are there any other bidders at $1,400? ¿Alguien más ofrece 1,400? $1,300 I have going once. $1,300 I have going twice. Are there any other bids? And we are sold $1,300 to 2015. Next is going to be lot number 16 at $1,800 on the 1740 and MS61. I have $1,800, looking for $1,900. Se busca 1,900. I'm at $1,800. Anybody else at $1,900? ¿Alguien más ofrece 1,900? I have $1,850. However, I'm at $1,900. Would you bid $2,000? Ofreces $2,000. I have $1,900 bid on the book. Internet, it is ahead of you. Did you want to bid $2,000? Did you want to try $2,000? Ofreces $2,000. I have $1,900 bid on the book going once. $1,900 bid on the book going twice. I see your $2,000. I'm at $2,200. Would you bid $24? Ofreces $2,400. It's at $2,200 ahead of you. Online bidder, try another bid of $24. I have $2,200. Are you sure? $22. Would you bid $2,400 going once? $22. Would you bid $2,400 going twice? Are there any other bids? Última llamada. Sold to the absentee bidder for $2,200, $35.75. Advancing to lot number 17, I have a current bid of $340. Would you bid it up to $360? I have $340 bid on the book, looking for $360 to advance. Are there any other bidders at $360? ¿Alguien más ofrece $360? That's $340 bid $360 going once. $340 would you bid $360 going twice? All in, all done. $360, and you've cleared the book. I'm looking for $380. Ahora se busca $380. I have $360 with my online bidder going once. $360 with the online bidder going twice. Last call, última llamada. You have competition at $380. Try $400. Ofrece $400. I have $380 ahead of you. Internet, do you want to come back in at $400? I have $380. Would you bid it up to $400 going once? I have the $400. Now $420. Ahora se busca $420. I have $400. Ofreces $420. Anybody else have $420? I have $400. Bid $420. I have the $420. Would you bid it up to $440? Ofreces $440. It's at $420. Would you bid it up to $440? ¿Alguien más con $440? I have $420. Bid $440 going once. $420 bid $440 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold $420. $262,389 is the winning bidder. Next is going to be lot number 18. And I have $380 bid. I'm looking for $400. Se busca 400. I have the $400 and you've cleared the book. Anybody else at 420? Alguien más ofrece 420. I have $400. Would you bid it up to 420? 400. Would you bid 420 going once? 400. Would you bid 420 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold. $400. 200. 923 wins the bid. Next is going to be lot number 19, and this is going to be at $550 for the 1741. I'm looking for $600. I have $550. Would you bid it up to $6? $550. Would you bid $600 going once? $550. Would you bid $600 going twice? Anybody else? ¿Alguien más ofrece $600? And we are sold for $550. 254, 292. Next is lot number 20. This is an AU58 1742 at $1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? Nice attractive piece here. At $1,100, looking for the $1,200 to advance. Nice patina. 11, would you bid 12? Anybody else? Alguien ofrece 1,200. I have 1150. Would you bid it up to 12? I have the 12. Bid 1,300. Ahora se busca 1,300. I have 12. Would you bid it up to 1,300? $1,200. Internet, did you want to try another bid, or are we all done bidding? I have 12. Would you bid 1,300 going once? 12. Would you bid $1,300 going twice? Last call. Última llamada. And it is sold to the absentee bidder for $1,200. 231,002. Next is going to be lot number 21. And I have a current bid of $550. I'm looking for $600. I have $550 bid. Anybody else at 6? Alguien más ofrece 600. I have $550 looking for the $600. Ahora 600. Alguien ofrece $600 en el lote 21. I have $550. Would you bid 600 going once? Twice? Last and final call. Última llamada. And it is sold to the absentee bidder for $550. 254, 292. Advancing to lot number 22. On the 1745 at $420. Would you bid it up to 440? Se busca 440. I have 420 bid. Anybody else have 440? Alguien más ofrece 440. I have 420 bid on the book going once. 420 bid on the book going twice. Are there any other bids? Alguien más? Sold $420. 254, 292. Next is going to be lot number 23 on the 1746, and I have $650 to start off the bids. Do I hear $700? Alguien ofrece 700. I have $650. Would you bid it up to 7? Se busca $700. I have $650. Would you bid $700 going once? $650. Would you bid $700 going twice? Are there any other bids? Alguien más ofrece 700. Sold $650. 281,062. Advancing to lot number 24, another 1746 at $500. Would you bid it up to 550? Alguien ofrece 550. I have $500. Anybody else have 550? Or a cut bid of 525. También se puede ofrecer 525. I have $500. Would you bid 550 going once? Tengo 500. Se busca 550 going twice. Internet, last and final call. And it is sold for $500 to 10493. Next is going to be lot number 25. This is going to be for the 1747 in MS62 at $3,600. I'm looking for $3,800. Alto grado. I have 36. Would you bid 38? Alguien más ofrece 3,800. It's at $3,600. Looking for $3,800. Are there any other bids? Alguien más ofrece 3,800. I see your cut bid of 37. I'm at 38. Would you bid 4,000? Ofreces 4,000. I have $3,800. It is with my absentee bidder. Internet, I would need 4,000 from you. Se busca 4,000. I have $3,800 with the absentee bidder going once. $3,800 with the absentee bidder going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $3,800. 268 555. Next is lot number 26. This is going to be for the 1734 over 3 on the over date. Sobre fecha at $120, and on the minors, on the 2 reales, and I have 100, 120, 140, 160. Would you bid $180? Ofrece 180. I have $160. Would you bid it up to 180? Alguien más ofrece 180. I have 160, 180, and you've cleared the book. Looking for 200. Ahora se busca 200. I have 180. Would you bid it up to 2? Alguien más ofrece 200. I have 180. Would you bid $200 going once? 180. Would you bid $200 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Última llamada. Congratulations. Sold $180, 275419. Next is lot number 27 on the 1739 AU55. I have 240, 260, 280. Would you bid it up to $300? 300, 320. Would you bid $340? Ofreces 340. I have 320 bid, looking for $340. Anybody else? Alguien más ofrece 340. I have $320. Internet, are you sure? 320, would you bid 340? Se busca 340 going once. I have 340, it's a prior. 360 clears the book. Anybody else at 380? I have 360 bid, looking for 380 to advance. Nice patina on both sides. I have 360, would you bid it up to 380 going once? 360, would you bid 380 going twice? Alguien más ofrece 380? Sold for $360, 258,265 wins the bid. Nice buy. Lot number 28 is next on the 1746, and I have $160. Would you bid it up to 180? Se busca 180. I have 160 bid. Anybody else at 180? Patina oscura en ambos lados. I have 160. Anybody else at 180? Alguien más ofrece 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last call. Última llamada. Sold for $160 to 200,923. Advancing to lot number 29, and this is going to be for a group lot, and I have $550 looking for $600. Ahora se busca 600. I have $575, $600. Ahora 650. Anybody else at $650? 600 I have, 650 is next. Going once. I have the $650. It's a prior. Did you want to bid $700? Ofrece 700. It's at 650 with the book bidder. I'm looking for 7. Se busca $700. Or a cut bid of 675. También puedes ofrecer 675. I have 650. Would you bid $700 going once? 650. Would you bid $700 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Última llamada. And the book prevails. Sold $650. And that's going to sell to 275,712. Lot 30 is next on the 1747 in MS61 at $1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? I'm at $1,100. Anybody else at 12? Alguien más ofrece 1,200. I have $1,150, $1,200. Would you bid it up to 13? Ahora ofreces 1,300. $1,300 is a prior. Would you bid 1,400? Alguien más ofrece 1,400. I have $1,300. Are there any other bidders at $1,400? I have $1,400 and you've cleared the book. Congratulations, you're in the lead. I'm looking for another online bidder at $1,500. Alguien más ofrece 1,500. I have $1,400 bidding live online going once. $1,400 bidding live online going twice. Are there any other bids? And we are sold to the web for $1,400, $1,095. Next is going to be lot number 31, on the 1747, and I have $300 to kick off the bids. Looking for 320. Se busca 320. I have $300. Anybody else at 320? Alguien más ofrece 320. That's 300. Would you bid 320 going once? 300. Would you bid 320 going twice? Internet, are you sure? Last and final call. 320. You've cleared the book. Are there any other bidders at 340? Alguien más ofrece 340. I have 320 bid 340. Tengo 320, ofrece 340. That's 320 going once. 320 going twice. Internet, last and final call. Alguien más, 340. Very well. Sold $320, 262,389. Next is lot number 32 on the 1748 at $550. Can we bid it up to $600? Alguien ofrece 600. I have $550. I'm looking for $600. Sigue 600. I have a cut bid of $575 and you've cleared the book. Are there any other bidders at 6? I have $575. Anybody else at $600? Alguien más ofrece 600. I have the $600. Would you bid $650? Internet, come back in at $650. 650. It's at 600, bid 650 going once. $600 I have ahead of you, looking for the 650 going twice. Internet, are you sure? Last and final call. Última llamada. Not yet. $650. Still on lot number 32. I'm looking for $700. Ofrece 700. I have $650 looking for the $700. Tengo 650. Sigue 700. I have $650 bid $700 going once. $650 bid $700 going twice. Internet, last and final call. Sold $650 $275,419. Lot number 33 is next, and I have an AU55 here, 1749 at $650. Would you bid it up to 7? Are there any other bidders at $700? Alguien más ofrece 700. I have $700 with the online bidder looking for 750. Ahora se busca 750. I have $700. Anybody else at 750? Alguien más con 750. That's $700 going once. That's $700 going twice. Internet, last and final call. Sold to the web, $700, $33.89. Lot number 34, I have $260. Would you bid it up to $280? I'm at $260 bid on the book. Anybody else? I see your $280, $300, bid $320, $320, $340. Would you bid $360? Alguien ofrece $360. I have $340. It is with my absentee bidder. Internet, try another bid of $360. I see your $360. It's a prior. Would you bid it up to $380? Ofreces $380. It's at $360 with the absentee bidder. Alguien más ofrece $380. I have $360 bid $380 going once. Tengo $360, sigue $380 going twice. Internet, last and final call. Última llamada. $380, you've cleared the book. I'm looking for $400. Ahora se busca $400. I have $380 with the online bidder. Anybody else have 4? Alguien más ofrece $400. That's $380. Would you bid it up to $400 going once? Twice? Are there any other bids? Alguien más ofrece $400. Sold $380, $262,389. Next is going to be lot number 35 on the 1750 at $550. Would you bid it up to $600? ¿Quién ofrece 600? I have $550 looking for $600. Se busca 600. That's $550. Would you bid $600 going once? $550. Would you bid $600 going twice? Internet, all in, all done, last call. Sold for $550, $2,322. Next is going to be lot number 36, excuse me, on the 1751, and I have $550. I'm looking for $600. I have $550 bid, looking for $600 to advance. Alguien ofrece 600. I have $550. Would you bid $600 going once? $550. Would you bid $600 going twice? Are there any other bids? Alguien más ofrece 600. Very well, sold for $600, for $550, excuse me, to $2,322. Next is going to be lot number 37. This is going to be for the 1752, and I see bids coming in already at $280, $300, $320, $340, $360, $380. Would you bid $400? I have $380 with the online bidder looking for $400. Alguien más ofrece 400. I have $380. Would you bid it up to 4? Anybody else? Alguien más con 400. That's $380. Would you bid $400 going once? $380. Would you bid $400 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Última llamada. And it is sold to the online bidder for $380, $269, $667. Advancing to lot number 38 on the 1753 and MS63. Nice toning on both sides at $3,000. Would you bid it up to $3,200? This is a choice mid-state. Un ejemplo muy agradable, alto grado, en $3,000. Looking for $3,200. Se busca $3,200. I have $3,000. Anybody else at $3,200? I have $3,000. Would you bid $3,200 going once? $3,000. Would you bid $3,200 going twice? Are there any other bids? Alguien más ofrece $3,200. And it is sold for $3,000 to online absentee bidder 2015. Lot number 39 is next on the 1753 at $420. Would you bid it up to $440? I have $420 bid on the book, looking for $440. Se busca $440. I have $420. Would you bid $440 going once? I have $420. Would you bid $440 going twice? Are there any other bids? Alguien más ofrece $440. And we are sold for $420 to 1005. Next is going to be lot number 40. Nice MS61 1754 at $1,900. Would you bid $2,000? I have $1,900. Anybody else at $2,000? Alguien más ofrece $2,000. It's at $1,900 with the absentee bidder going once. $1,900 with the absentee bidder going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold $1,900. Congratulations, 246505. Next is going to be lot number 41 on the 1754 at $550. Would you bid it up to $600? I have $550. Anybody else at $6? Alguien más ofrece $600. I have $550. Looking for $600 going once. Tengo 550. Sigue 600 going twice. Last call. Última llamada. Lot 41 is sold for $550, 2322. Next is lot number 42 at $550. Would you bid it up to $600? ¿Quién ofrece 600? I have $550. Would you bid it up to $600? Alguien más con 600. $550 on the book going once. $550 on the book going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $550, 2322. Next is going to be lot number 43 on the another 1754 at $320. Would you bid $340? Alguien ofrece $340. I have $320. Would you bid $340? Se busca $340. That's $320. Bid $340 going once. I have the $340, $360 ahead of you. Try $380. Ofreces $380. It's at $360. Bid $380 going once. $360, would you bid $380 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold $360 to 2322. Next is going to be lot number 744. And I have $400. Would you bid it up to $420? Alguien ofrece $420. I have $400 bid on the book. I'm looking for $420. Se busca $420. That's $400. Bid $420 going once. That's $400. Would you bid $420 going twice? Last and final call. Última llamada. Sold $420, $53.79. Lot number 45 is next. This is going to be for the 1755 and MS62. A really nice example here at $4,400. Can we make it $4,600? I have $4,400. Anybody else have 46? Alguien ofrece 4,600. I have 44. Bid $4,600. Se busca 4,600. Alguien más? That's $4,400 going once. That's $4,400 going twice. Are there any other bids? Alguien más? Congratulations. Sold for $4,400 to 2015. Nice buy. Lot number 46 is next. And I have $280. Would you bid it up to 3? Se busca 300. I have 280. Would you bid it up to 3? Anybody else? Alguien más ofrece 300. I have 300, 320. Would you bid 340? 340 is a prior. Would you bid 360? Ofreces 360. I have 340. Internet, are you short? $20 more. Puts you in the lead. It's a prior book bid ahead of you at 340, 360, and you've cleared the book. Alguien más con 380. I have 360 bidding live online looking for 380. 360, would you bid 380 going once? 360, would you bid 380 going twice? Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold $360. Congratulations, 262389. Lot number 47 is next. I have the 1756 and MS62 at $2,000. Would you bid $2,200? I have $2,000. Anybody else at $2,200? Nice luster on this piece. I have $2,200 and you've cleared the book. Anybody else at 24? I have 22. Would you bid it up to 24? Alguien más ofrece 2,400. That's $2,200 bidding on the web going once. $2,200 bidding on the web going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $2,200 to 1095. Next is going to be lot number 48 on the 1757 and MS62. Nice patina on both sides. And $2,300 clears the book, looking for $2,400. I have $2,300. Anybody else at 24? Alguien más ofrece 2,400. I have $2,300. Would you bid it up to $2,400 going once? Tengo 2,300, se busca 2,400, going twice. Anybody else? Alguien más ofrece 2,400. Congratulations. Sold $2,300, 94.86. Advancing to lot number 49 on the 1758. Nice choice AU piece here. And I have $750. Would you bid it up to $800? Alguien más ofrece 800. I have $750. Would you bid it up to $8? Alguien más con $800. I have $750. Would you bid $800 going once? $750. Would you bid $800 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $750. $255,329. Lot number 50 is next on the 1758 at $240. Would you bid $260? I have 240 bid, looking for 262 advance. Alguien más se ofrece 260. I'm at $260 going once. I'm at 240. Would you bid 260? I have the 260. It's a prior. Would you bid 280? Ofreces 280. 260 is the prior book bid ahead of the web, looking for 280. 280 and you've cleared the book. Alguien más ofrece 300. I have 280. Would you bid it up to 3? Alguien más con $300. That's 280 going once. That's 280 going twice. Internet, all in, all done. Última llamada. Sold $280. That's going to sell to $2754.19. Lot number 51 is next on the 1759 and AU58. I have $900. Would you bid it up to $950? I have $900. Anybody else at $950? Alguien más ofrece $950. I have the $950. Would you bid $1,000? Ahora se busca $1,000. I have $950 bid on the book, looking for $1,000. Are there any other bidders at $1,000? Alguien más ofrece $1,000. I have $950 bid $1,000 going once. $950 bid $1,000 going twice. Are there any other bids? Alguien más ofrece $1,000. Sold $950. 23 1002. Lot number 52 is next. I have $360. Would you bid it up to $380? I have $360 bid on the book. Anybody else at $380? Alguien más ofrece $380. It's at $360 with the absentee bidder going once. I have $360 bid $380 going twice. Anybody else? Alguien más ofrece $380. And we are sold for $360 to 2322. Next is lot number 53 on the 1760 at $1,600. Would you bid it up to $1,700? Se busca 1,700. An MS60 example here, mid-state. I have $1,600, looking for $1,700. Alguien más ofrece 1,700. I have $1,700. I'm at $1,800. Ofreces 1,900. I'm looking for 1,900. Se busca 1,900. I have 18. Would you bid $1,900? Going once. 18. Would you bid $1,900? Going twice. Internet, all in, all done. Last call. Sold $1,800 to 2015. Next is going to be lot number 54 on the 1760. And I have $1,000. This is a really pretty example here in AU55. $1,000. Would you bid $1,100 here? Alguien ofrece 1,100. I have $1,000. Would you bid it up to $1,100? Anybody else? Alguien más con 1,100. I have $1,000. Bid $1,100 going once. $1,000. Bid $1,100 going twice. Internet, fair warning and last call. Última llamada. And $1,100 clears the book. I'm looking for another online bidder at 12. Ahora se busca 1,200. I have $1,100. Anybody else at $1,200? Alguien más ofrece 1,200. That's 11. Would you bid $1,200 going once, twice? Internet, last and final call. Congratulations. Sold $1,100 to 79681. Next is lot number 755. And I have a current bid of $200, looking for $220. This is going to be for a $2 real at $200. Would you bid it up to $220? Anybody else? Alguien más ofrece $220. I have 200 bid $220 going once. I have 200 bid $220 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $200 to 10493. Next is lot number 56 on the 1758. And I have a current bid of 120, looking for 140. Se busca 140. I have 120 bid. I have 140. Ahora se busca 160. I have 140 looking for $160. Are there any other bids? Alguien más con una oferta de 160. That's 140 going once. That's 140 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $140, 262,389. Lot number 57. This is going to be for the 1759 MS62. Really nice toning on both sides. And I have bids coming in at 440, 460, 480, 500. Would you bid $550? Alguien ofrece 550. I have $500. It is with the absentee bidder. I have 550, 600, 650, $700. Ahora se busca 750. I have $700. Anybody else at 750? Alguien más con 750. It's at $700. Would you bid it up to $750 going once? $700. Would you bid $750 going twice? Last call. Última llamada por los $725, and you cleared the book. Persistence pays off. You have competition at $750. Really is a nice piece. Nice toning on both sides. Bonita patina en ambos lados. $750. Alguien ofrece $800. I have $750. Would you bid $800 going once? I have the $800. Can we make it $850? Ofreces $850. I have the $850. Would you bid $900? Ahora se busca $900. It's at $850. Looking for the $900 going once. $850. Would you bid $900 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Congratulations. Sold $850 to 1914. Next is going to be lot number 58, and this is going to be for a group lot at $160. Would you bid it up to $180? Se busca $180. I have $160, looking for $180. Alguien más ofrece $180. That's $160 bid $180 going once. $160 bid $180 going twice. I see your $180, $200 I have. Would you bid $220? Ofreces $220. I have $200. Are there any other bidders at $220? Alguien más con una oferta de $220. That's $200 bid $220 going once. $200 bid $220 going twice. Last call. Última llamada. I see your $200. I'm at $240 bid $260. Ofreces $260. It's at $240 with the absentee bidder. Internet, try another bid of $260. $240 bid $260 going once. $240 bid $260 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $240, $39.24. Next is going to be lot number 59, and I have $260. Would you bid it up to $280? $260 I have bid on the book, looking for $280. Se busca $280. I have $260. Would you bid $280 going once? I have $260. Would you bid $280 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. And I see your $280. I'm at 3. Bid $320. Ofreces $320. I have $300. Internet, I would need $320 from you. Se ocupa $320. I have $300, bid $320 going once. I have $300, would you bid $320 going twice? Internet, are you sure? Last call, última llamada. Sold $300 to 1914. Next is going to be lot number 60. This is going to be for the 8 escudos, 1760, and I have a bid of $3,200 with the absentee bidder looking for $34. Nice rose gold patina on the peripheries on both sides, and I have $3,200. Would you bid it up to $34? I have $34.36. Would you bid $38? Se ofreces $3,800. It's at $3,600. Anybody else at $38? Alguien más con una oferta de $3,800. It's at $3,600, looking for $38. Se busca $3,800 going once. 36 bid $3,800 going twice. Are there any other bids? Última llamada. And it is sold $3,600. Absentee bidder $85.86. Lot number 61 is next. This is going to be for the 1760. This is the pillar, Charles III, at $1,900. Do I hear $2,000? In MS62. I have $1,900, looking for $2,000. Se busca $2,000. I have $1,900. Anybody else at $2,000? Alguien más con una oferta de $2,000. That's $1,900 going once. That's $1,900 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $1,900 to 2015. Lot number 62 is next. And I have a second example here, AU58 at $1,100. Would you bid it up to $12? I have $1,100. Anybody else at $12? Nice patina on both sides. I have $11. Would you bid $1,200 going once? Se busca $1,200. I have $11. Would you bid $1,200 going twice? Alguien más con una oferta de $1,200. Last and final call. Última llamada. Sold $1,100. 231-002. Lot number 63 is next. I have a current bid of $550. Would you bid it up to $600? I have $550 bid. Anybody else at $6? Alguien más con una oferta de $600. I have $550. Would you bid $600 going once? $550. Would you bid $600 going twice? Are there any other bids? Alguien más ofrece $600? Sold $550. $39.24. Lot number 64 is next on the 1761 AU58 at $1,100. Would you bid it up to $12? I have $1,100. Anybody else at $12? Se busca $1,200. I have 11. Would you bid $1,200? Alguien más con una oferta de 1,200. Buen lustre en ambos lados. I have 11. Would you bid $1,200 going once? 11. Would you bid $1,200 going twice? Are there any other bids? Alguien más ofrece 1,200. Sold $1,100. 231002. Next is going to be lot number 65 on the 1761 AU58 at $1,500. Can we make it $1,600? Alguien ofrece 1,600. I have $1,500 looking for 1,600. Se busca 1,600. I have 15. Would you bid 1,600 going once? 15. Would you bid $1,600 going twice? Internet, last and final call. Última llamada. Sold $1,500 to 1914. Next is lot number 66 on the 1761 AU53 at $600. Would you bid it up to $650? I have $600. Anybody else at $650? Buen detalle. I have $600. Would you bid it up to $650? I have $625 on a split looking for $650. Ahora se busca $650. I have $625. Anybody else at $650? Are there any other bidders? Alguien más con $650? I have $625. Would you bid $650 going once? $625. Would you bid $650 going twice? You have competition at $650. Would you bid it up to $7? Ahora se busca $700. I have $650 looking for the $700. Internet, are you sure? $650 ahead of you. Would you bid it up to $7? I have $650. Would you bid $700 going once? $650. Would you bid $700 going twice? Internet, last and final call. Última llamada. Sold $650. $35.68. Lot number 67 is next on the 1761 at $340. Would you bid it up to $360? I have $340 bid on the book, looking for $362 advance. Alguien ofrece $360. It's at $340. Are there any other bidders at $360? I have the $360. You've cleared the book. I'm looking for $380. Ahora se busca $380. I have the $380. Come back in at $4. Ofreces $400. I have $380. Would you bid it up to $400? $380 I have. Would you bid $400? Alguien más con $400. $380 going once. $400, thank you. Would you bid it up to $420? Ahora ofreces $420. It's at $400. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $420? $400 bid $420 going once. $400 bid $420 going twice. Internet, all in, all done. Sold $400. $262,389. Advancing to lot number 68, and I have $360. Would you bid it up to $380? I have $360 bid on the book. Anybody else at $380? I have $360 bid $380 going once. $360 bid $380 going twice. Are there any other bids? Alguien más ofrece $380. I see your $380. I'm at $400. Did you want to try $420? Ofreces $420. Tengo $400, sigue $420. I have $400 bid $420 going once. $400 bid $420 going twice. Internet, are you sure? Sold $400, $1981. Lot number 69 is at $460. Would you bid it up to $480? I have $460, looking for $480 to advance. Alguien ofrece $480. It's at $460 bid $480 going once. $460, would you bid $480 going twice? Internet, all in, all done. Última llamada. Sold $460. Absentee bidder $1670. Lot number 70 is next at $420. This is going to be for the 63 over 53. Sobre fecha at $420. Would you bid $440? I have $420 bid, looking for $440. Anybody else? Alguien más con $440. $420 bid $440 going once. Twice. Internet, last call, última llamada. I see your $440, I'm at $460, would you bid $480? Ofreces $480. I have $460 with the absentee bidder looking for $480. Internet, try another bid of $480. Ofreces $480. $460 I have going once. $460 I have going twice. Last call. Sold $460, $53.79. Next is going to be lot number 71 on the 1763 at $360. Would you bid it up to $380? I have $360 bid, looking for $380. $380 is a prior. Would you bid it up to $400? You've cleared the book. Anybody else have $420? I have $400. Would you bid it up to $420? Alguien más ofrece $420. Buen detalle en este ejemplo. I have $400. Would you bid $420 going once? 400. Would you bid 420 going twice? Are there any other bids? Last call. Última llamada. Sold. $400. 262389. Lot number 72 is next on the 1764 in AU50. And I have 550. Would you bid it up to 6? Nice detail on this one, especially on the globes. Plus Ultra. Very detailed. Bids coming in. 575. $600. Would you bid it up to 650? Alguien ofrece 650. I have $600. ¿Quién ofrece 650? I have 650. Would you bid it up to 7? I have $650. Alguien más ofrece 700. It's at 650. Internet, I would need $700. Anybody else at 7? Alguien más con $700. I have 650. Would you bid $700 going once? 650. Would you bid $700 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold. $650. 248651. Lot number 73 is next, and I have 550. Would you bid it up to $600 on the AU53? Nice luster, buen lustre. I have 550 looking for $600. Alguien más ofrece 600. I'm at 550. Would you bid $600 going once? 550. Would you bid $600 going twice? Are there any other bids? Alguien más con 600? Sold. $550. 231002. Lot number 74 is next on the 1765, and I have 420. Would you bid $440? I have 420 bid, looking for 440. Ahora se busca 440. I have 440, 460 ahead of you. Internet, try 480. Ofreces 480. I have 460. Would you bid it up to 480? Alguien más con 480. 460 bid 480 going once. 460 bid 480 going twice. Are there any other bids? Última llamada. Sold. $460. 281062. Next is lot number 75, and I have the 1766 in AU55 at $600. Would you bid it up to 650? I have 650 clears the book, looking for 7. Ahora se busca 700. I have 650. Anybody else at 7? Alguien más ofrece 700. That's 650 I have bidding live online going once. 650 I have. You have competition at 7. Try 750. Ofrece 750. I have $700. Anybody else at 750? Internet, are we all done? 7 bid 750 going once. 7, would you bid 750 going twice? Last call. Última llamada. Sold. $700. 238277. Lot number 76 is next, and I have $340. Would you bid it up to 360? 340 I have. 360 is next. Are there any other bidders at 360? Alguien ofrece 360. I have 340 bid 360 going once. I have 340 bid 360 going twice. Internet, all in, all done. I see your 360. I'm at 380. Would you bid $400? Ofreces 400. I have $380. Would you bid it up to 4? Internet, did you want to try another bid? $400. You've cleared the book. Ahora se busca 420. Looking for 420. I have 400 bid 420 going once. 400. Would you bid 420 going twice? Last call. Sold. $400. Online bidder 262389. Next is lot number 77, and I have 320. Would you bid it up to 340? I have 320 bid on the book. Are there any other bidders at 340? I have 340, 360. Ahora se busca 380. I have $380. Ahora se busca 400. Anybody at 400? I have 380 looking for the 4. Se busca 400. 380 I have going once. 380 I have going twice. Last and final call. Última llamada. Sold. $380. 262389. Next is going to be lot number 78 on the 1768 AU58, and I have $1,100. Would you bid it up to $1,200? I have 11. Would you bid it up to 12? Internet, are you sure? 1,100 I have on the book. Anybody else at 1,200 going once? I have 11. Would you bid $1,200 going twice? Alguien más ofrece 1,200. Última llamada. Last call. Nice buy. Sold. $1,100. 231002. Next is lot number 79 at $320. Would you bid 340? I have 320 bid on the book. 320, 340, 360 I have. Looking for 380 is on the web. Looking for 400. Se busca 400. I have $380. Anybody else have 4? ¿Alguien más con una oferta de 400? I have 380. Would you bid $400 going once? 380. Would you bid $400 going twice? Last and final call. Última llamada. Sold. $380. 262389. Lot number 80 is next, and I have the 1770 and MS61 at $1,900. Would you bid it up to $2,000? Se busca 2,000. I have $1,900. Anybody else at $2,000? Alguien más con una oferta de $2,000. I have 19. Would you bid $2,000 going once? I have 19. Would you bid $2,000 going twice? Last and final call. Última llamada. Sold. $1,900 to 2015. Advancing to lot number 81 on the 1770 and AU58. I have $950. Would you bid $1,000? Nice, attractive example here. At $950, looking for $1,000. Se busca 1,000. I have $950. Would you bid it up to $1,000? Alguien más con 1,000. $950 bid $1,000 going once. $950 bid $1,000 going twice. Are there any other bids? Alguien más con $1,000? Sold. $950. 231002. Advancing to lot number 82 on the 1770 and AU50 at $500. Would you bid it up to $550? I have $500. Anybody else have $550? Alguien más ofrece $550? I have $500 bid $550 going once, twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold. $500. 231002. Lot number 83 is next on the 1770 at $380. Would you bid it up to $400? I have 380 bid on the book, looking for 4. Se busca 400. I'm at 380. Anybody else have $400? Alguien más con 400. That's 380. Would you bid $400 going once? 380. Would you bid? I have the $400. Ahora se busca 420. Looking for 420. Anybody else? Alguien más? 420. 400 bid 420 going once. 400 bid 420 going twice. Última llamada. Last call. Sold. $400. 262389. Advancing to lot number 84 and the 1770 at $340. Would you bid it up to $360? Alguien ofrece $360. I have $340 bid on the book. Anybody else at $360? I have the $360. It is on the web. Looking for $380. I have $380 on the web. Would you bid $400? Ofreces $400. I have $380. Internet, you've been outbid. Did you want to come back in at 4? Ofreces $400. I have $380. Would you bid $400 going once? $380. Would you bid $400 going twice? Internet, all in, all done. Sold. $380. 275419. Lot number 85 is next on the 1772. Now we're moving on to portraits. And I have bids coming in at 38, 4,000, 42, 44. This is, of course, the inverted mint mark and assayer. This is a more scarce assayer, MF, and bids are coming in quickly at 44, 46, 48, 5,000, $5,500. Can we make it 6,000? 6,000? Would you bid 65? Alguien ofrece 6,500 on the 1772. Variedad escasa. Iniciales de los ensayadores invertidos. I have $7,000 looking for $7,500. Anybody else at $7,500? I have $7,000. Alguien más ofrece $7,500. $7,000 looking for $7,500. Internet, are we sure? Are we all done bidding? I have $7,000. Would you bid $7,500 going once? $7,000. Would you bid $7,500 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Last call. Última llamada. $7,250. $7,500. Can we make it 8,000? Ofreces 8,000. Very scarce variety here. At $7,500, would you bid $8,000? I have $7,500. Internet, are we all done bidding? Tengo 7,500. Ofreces 8,000. $7,500. Would you bid 8,000 going once? $7,500. Would you bid 8,000 going twice? Last and final call. Última llamada. And we are sold. Thank you and well done. Sold for $7,500. Congratulations, 1914. Next is going to be lot number 86. And I have $220. Looking for $240. This is the inverted assayer variety, FM, at $220, looking for $240. Alguien más ofrece $240. I have 220, would you bid 240 going once? I have 240, 260, would you bid 280? Alguien ofrece 280. It's at 260, would you bid it up to 280 going once? 260, would you bid $280 going twice? Are there any other bids? Alguien más? Sold $260, $53.79. Lot number 87 is next. I have $160. Would you bid it up to 180? Se busca 180. I have 160 bid on the book. Anybody else at 180? Alguien más. I have $180. Would you bid it up to $200? ¿Quién ofrece 200? I have the $200. Would you bid 220? Ahora se busca 220. It's at $200. Internet, I would need 220 to advance. Alguien ofrece 220. I have the $220. Would you bid 240? Ahora se busca 240. I have $220. Internet, are we all done bidding? Looking for the 240. Se busca 240. Going once. 220. Would you bid 240? Going twice. Are there any other bids? Última llamada. Sold $220. 262,389. Lot number 88 is next, and I have $280. Would you bid it up to $300? Se busca 300. I have 280 bid, looking for $300 to advance. Alguien más con una oferta de 300. 280 I have, would you bid 300 going once? 280 I have, would you bid $300 going twice? Internet, all in, all done, last call. Última llamada. Sold $280. 1005. Lot number 89 is next, and I have $200. Would you bid it up to 220? 220 clears the book. 240, now 260. Ahora se busca 260. I have 260, now 280. Ahora 280. I have 260. Internet, did you want to come back in at 280? Ofreces 280. I have a new online bidder at 280, now looking for 3. Ahora se busca 300. I have 280, would you bid it up to 3? Alguien más, $300, 320, would you bid 340? Ahora 340. It's at $320, looking for 340. Are there any other bids? Alguien más con una oferta de 340. 320 I have going once. 340, welcome back. Did you want to bid 360? Ofreces 360. I have the 360, now 380. Ahora se busca 380. I have 360. Would you bid 380? Anybody else? Alguien más con 380. 380 I have $400. Would you bid 420? Ahora 420. I have $400. Are there any other bidders at 420? Alguien con una oferta de 420. I have 400 bid 420 going once. 400. Would you bid 420 going twice? Internet, all in, all done. Sold $400. 178. Next is going to be lot number 90 on the 1773 AU55, and I have $1,100. Would you bid it up to $1,200? I have $1,100. Anybody else at 12? Alguien más ofrece 1,200. I have 11. Would you bid $1,200 going once? 11. Would you bid $1,200 going twice? Are there any other bids? Alguien más? 1,200. Sold $1,100. 1914. Next is going to be lot number 91, another 1773 in AU55. This one's at $650. Would you bid $700? Se busca 700. I have $700. Anybody else at 750? Alguien más ofrece 750. I have 7. Would you bid 750 going once? 7. Would you bid 750 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $700. 79.56. Lot number 92 is next on the 1773 Choice EF at $340. Would you bid it up to $360? I have 340 bid, looking for 360. Are there any other bidders? That's 340 with the absentee bidder going once. 340 with the absentee bidder going twice. Internet, all in, all done. Última llamada. Sold $340. 39.24. Next is going to be lot number 93 on the 1774 and AU58 at $550, looking for $600. Se busca 600. I have $550 with the absentee bidder, looking for the $600. Alguien ofrece 600. I have $550. Would you bid $600 going once? $550. Would you bid $600 going twice? Are there any other bids? Alguien más? Sold $550. 50.74. Lot number 94 is next, and I have a current bid of $800. This is for the 1775 in AU55, and I'm looking for $800. I have $800. I'm looking for $850. Se busca 850. I have $800. Are there any other bidders at $850? Alguien más ofrece 850. I have 800. Would you bid 850 going once? I have 800. Would you bid 850 going twice? Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold. $800. 7609. Lot number 95 is next on the 1776 in AU55. A really nice example here at $1,500, looking for $1,600. Se busca 1,600. Anybody at $1,600? Siempre en demanda, always in demand. Key date here, 1776. 15 I have, looking for the $1,600, going once. I have 15, looking for $1,600, going twice. Se busca 1,600. Last and final call, última llamada. It is sold for $1,500. Congratulations, 5935. Lot number 96, another 1776 here at $360. Looking for $380. I have 360 bid on the book. Anybody else at 380? ¿Alguien más ofrece 380? I have 360 bid 380 going once. 360 bid 380 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold $360, 2322. Lot number 97 is next. Another 1776 here at $320. Would you bid it up to $340? I have 320 bid, looking for $340. Se busca $340. I have 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold $320, 2322. Lot number 98 is next on the 1777, better date, mejor fecha, at $220. Would you bid $240? I have $220 bid on the book. Anybody else at $240? ¿Alguien más ofrece $240? That's $220 bid $240 going once. I have $240, $260. Would you bid it up to $280? Ahora $280. $280 is a prior. Did you want to bid $300? Ofreces $300. I have $280 on the book. Prior book bid. Did you want to try another bid of $300? Ofreces $300. $300, you've cleared the book. Anybody else at $320? ¿Alguien más con $320? I have 300 bid 320 going once. I have 300 bid 320 going twice. Last call. Sold $300. Congratulations, 262389. Lot number 99 is next at $160. Would you bid it up to $180? I have 160 looking for 180 to advance. ¿Alguien más con 180? I have 160 bid 180 going once, twice. Internet, all in, all done. Last call. Not yet. 180 comes in and you've cleared the book. Alguien ofrece 200. I have 180. Would you bid it up to 2? 180. Would you bid $200 going once? I have $200. Would you bid 220? Ofreces 220. I have $200. Internet, did you want to come back in at 220? Ofreces 220. 200 bid 220 going once. 200 bid 220 going twice. Internet, are you sure? No regrets. Sold $200, 3036. That brings us to lot number 100 on the 1778 AU53 at $380, 400, 420 bid $440. I have 420. Would you bid it up to 440? ¿Quién ofrece 440? Bonito ejemplo aquí. 420. Would you bid 440? I have 440, 460. Would you bid it up to 480? Ahora 480. It's at $460. Se busca 480. I have 460. Would you bid 480 going once? 460. Would you bid 480 going twice? Internet, are you sure? Sold $460, 9486. Lot 101 is next. On the 1779, I have $280. Would you bid it up to 3? 280 I have, looking for 3. Anybody else at 3? ¿Quién ofrece 300? I have 280. Would you bid $300 going once? 280. Would you bid $300 going twice? Internet, all in, all done. Not yet. $300. You've cleared the book. I'm looking for 320 now. You have competition at 320. Would you bid 340? Ofreces 340. Still on lot number 101 at $320. 340. I stand corrected. Can we make it 360? Ofreces 360. I have 340. Anybody else at 360? Alguien más ofrece 360. 340 I have going once. 340 I have going twice. Gavels up. Last call. Última llamada. Sold $340. Congratulations, 178. Lot number 102 is next on the 1780 at 160. Would you bid it up to 180? Se busca 180. I have 160. Anybody else at 180? Alguien más con 180? I have 160 bid 180 going once. 160 would you bid 180 going twice. Are there any other bids? 180 clears the book, looking for 2. Ahora se busca 200. I have 180. Anybody else at $200? Alguien más ofrece $200. That's going to be 180 going once, twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $180, 262389. Lot number 103. On the 1781 in MS61, I have $600. Would you bid 650? I have 650, $700. Looking for 750. Se busca 750. I have $700. Internet, did you want to try another bid of 750? Anybody else? Alguien más? 750. I see your 725, 750. I have 800 is next. Sigue 800. I have 750. Online bidder, I would need $800 to advance the bidding. Sigue 800. 750 would you bid $800 going once. 750 would you bid $800 going twice. Are there any other bids? Última llamada. Sold $750, 231002. Lot number 104 on the 1782 in AU58. I have $340. Would you bid it up to 360? I'm at 340. Anybody else at 360? I have 340, 360, 380, 400, 420. Bid 440. Ahora 440. I have $420. Anybody else have 420? Alguien más ofrece 440. I have the 440, 460, 480, $500. Now 550. Ahora 550. Nice piece here. Un bonito ejemplo. Patina en los bordes del diseño. I have $500. Anybody else have 550? Alguien más con 550. I have 500. Would you bid 550 going once? 500. Would you bid 550 going twice? Internet, are you sure? Última llamada. Last call. Sold $500. The book prevails 231002. Next is lot number 105 on the 1783 and MS62 at $1,800. Would you bid it up to $1,900? I have $1,800, $1,850, $1,900. Ahora $2,000. ¿Quién ofrece $2,000? I have $1,900 bid on the book, looking for $2,000. Se busca $2,000. I have $1,900. Are there any other bidders at $2,000? Alguien más ofrece $2,000. $1,900 I have going once. $1,900 I have going twice. Gavels up. Last and final call. Sold $1,900 to 2015. Lot number 106 is next on the 1784 AU58 at $440. Would you bid 460? Se busca 460. I have the 460, 480. Would you bid 5? Ahora 500. I'm at 480. Internet, try another bid of $500. I have 480. Would you bid it up to 5? Ofreces 500. And $500. New online bidder. Welcome. Bienvenidos. I'm looking for 550. Alguien más con 550. I have $500. Are there any other bidders at 550? I have 500 bid 550 going once. 500 bid 550 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold $500, 262389. Next is going to be lot number 107. And I have an AU58 1784 with nice patina on both sides. And I have bids at $700, $750, $800. Ahora se ofrece 850. I have $800. Anybody else at $850? Alguien más ofrece 850. I have $800. Would you bid $850 going once? $800. Would you bid $850 going twice? Are there any other bids? Alguien más? Sold $800, $68.90. Lot number 108 is next on the 1786 at $160. Would you bid $180? I have 160, 180, 200. Bid 220. Ahora ofreces 220. I have $200. Tengo 200. Sigue 220. Looking for 220. I have 200. Bid 220 going once. 200. Bid 220 going twice. Internet, all in, all done. Sold $200. 269667. Next is going to be lot number 109 on the 1784 Choice EF example here. And I have $280. Would you bid $300? Se busca 300. $300 is a prior. Would you bid 320? Looking for 320. 320 clears the book. Ahora 340. I have 320, 340, bid 360. Ahora se ocupa 360. I have $340. Did you want to come back in at 360? Ofreces 360. I have 340 bid 360. 360, ahora 380. It's at 360 internet. I would need another bid of 380. Se busca 380. 360 would bid 380 going once. 380 I have. Can we make it $400? Ahora 400. It's at 380 ahead of you. Internet come back in at $400. Ahora 420. Looking for 420. I have $400. Anybody else have 420? Alguien más ofrece 420. I have 400 bid 420 going once. 400 bid 420. 420. Ahora 440. Se busca 440. Anybody else have 440? I have 440. Would you bid it up to 460? Ofreces 460. I have 440 bid. Internet looking for 462 advance. Anybody else? Alguien más con 460. I have 440. Would you bid 460 going once? 440. Would you bid 460 going twice? 460 I have. Ahora ofreces 480. Looking for 480. I have 460, 480, looking for $500. Ahora se busca 500. Sigue $500. I have 480. Anybody else have 5? Alguien más ofrece $500. I have 480. Would you bid $500 going once? 480. Would you bid $500 going twice? Are you sure? No regrets? Sold. $480. Congratulations. 277114. Lot number 110 is next on the 1784 at $420. Would you bid it up to 440? I have 420 bid, looking for 442 advance. I have 420, 440, 460. I'm looking for 480. Se busca 480. I have $460. Anybody else? Alguien más? I have 480, $500. Ahora 550. ¿Quién ofrece 550? I have $500. Internet, do you want to try another bid of 550? I'll also welcome a cup bid of 525. También se puede ofrecer 525. That's 500 bid 550 going once. That's 500 bid 550 going twice. Are you sure? Last call. Última llamada. Sold. $500. 1070. Next is going to be lot number 111. This is going to be for the 1785 AU58. Nice luster on both sides here at $550. Would you bid it up to $600? I have $550. Would you bid $600? Buen lustre. I have $550. Bid $600 going once. Tengo 550. Se busca 600 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más con 600? Sold. $550. 1896. Next is lot number 112 on the 1787 at 180. Do I hear $200? Se busca 200. I have 180 looking for the $200. Tengo 180, sigo 200. I have 180. Would you bid $200 going once? 180. Would you bid $200 going twice? Gavels up. Last call. Sold. $180. 269 667. Advancing to lot number 113 on the 1788 at $100. Would you bid it up to 120? I have $100. Anybody else at 120? Alguien más ofrece 120. 120. I have it now. Do I hear 140? Ahora se busca 140. I have 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Last and final call. Última llamada. Sold. $120. 262389. Lot number 114. This is going to be for the 1789 at $950. Can we make it $1,000? Se busca 1000. I have $950. Anybody else at 1,000? Alguien más ofrece 1000. I have 950 bid 1,000 going once. 950 would you bid 1,000 going twice. Are there any other bids? Última llamada. Sold. $950. 280460. Congratulations. Nice example there. Next is going to be moving on to the Fort Real 1776. I have $80. Would you bid it up to $100? I have $100, 120, bid $140. Se busca 140 en el Cuatro Real. I have 140, 160, looking for $180. Ahora se busca 180. It's at 160. Anybody else at 180? Alguien más con 180. That's 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Gavels up. Last call. Sold. $160. 178. Advancing to lot number 116. I have $140. Would you bid it up to $160? Se busca 160 en el Cuatro Real. I have 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, looking for 220. Se busca 220. I have the 220, 240, ahora 260. Alguien ofrece 260. I have 240. Anybody else at 260? Alguien más con 260? That's 240. Would you bid 260? Anybody else? Alguien más? 240 bid 260 going once. 260 I have. Now looking for 280. Ahora se busca 280. I have 280 looking for $300. Anybody else at 3? Alguien más con 300? I have 280. Would you bid it up to 3? 280. Would you bid $300 going once? 280. Would you bid $300 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold. $280. 262,389. Lot number 117 is next on the 1785, and I have a current bid of $280, $300, $320. Would you bid $340? Ahora se busca 340. I have 320. Are there any other bidders at 340? Alguien más con 340? I have 320. Would you bid 340 going once, twice? Internet, all in, all done. I have your 340, 360 on the book. Would you bid 380? Ofreces 380. It's at 340 bid, looking for 380. Excuse me, it's at 360, looking for 380. Se busca 380. I have 360. Would you bid 380 going once? 360. Would you bid 380 going twice? Internet, all in, all done. Last call. I have 380, 400, bid 420. Se busca 420. Anybody else? Alguien más con 420? It's at 400, bid 420 going once. It's at 400, bid 420 going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold. $400, 1914. The book prevails. Lot number 118 is next on the 1761 at $120. This is going to be for the 2 reales, el 2 real. I have 140 clears the book. Anybody else at $160? I have 140 bid, looking for 160. Alguien más con 160. I have 140 looking for 160. Tengo 140, sigue 160. 140 I have going once. 140 I have going twice. Are there any other bids? Alguien más? Sold. $140, 258,265. Lot number 119 on the 1765. Nice VF25 example here, and bids coming in quickly at 80, 100, 120, 140. Bid 160, ofrece 160. I have 140. Anybody else at 160? Alguien más con 160. I have 140. Would you bid it up to 160? Alguien más? Una vez más. 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold. $140, 7030. Lot number 120 on the 1768 Choice CF at $260. Would you bid it up to 280? I have 260 looking for 280. Alguien ofrece 280. I'm at 260. Are there any other bidders at 280? 260. Would you bid 280 going once? 260. Would you bid 280 going twice? Internet, all in, all done. Última llamada. Alguien más? Sold. $260, 248,203. Next is lot number 121 on the 1776 Choice AU. Nice example here at only $280. Can we make it $300? ¿Quién ofrece 300? I have $300, 320. Would you bid 340? ¿Quién ofrece 340? I have 340, 360. Would you bid 380? I have 380, 400. Now 420. 420, 440. Would you bid 460? 460, 480. Would you bid $500 is a prior. Would you bid 550? 550 clears the book. Anybody else at 6? Alguien más con 600? I have $550. Are there any other bidders at 600? Alguien más con 600? I have 550. Would you bid 600 going once? I have 550. Would you bid $600 going twice? Are there any other bids? Alguien más? Última llamada. Congratulations. Sold for $550. 1840 is the winning bidder. Lot number 122. I have $140. Would you bid it up to $160? I have 140 bid on the book. Are there any other bidders at 160? I'm at 140. Would you bid 160 going once? I have $160. Would you bid it up to 180? Are there any other bidders at 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Internet, all in, all done. Last call. Sold. $160, 258,265. Next is going to be lot number 123. This is going to be for a group lot of 2. I have a current bid of $160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260. Looking for 280. Se busca 280. Alguien más con una oferta de 280. I have 260. Would you bid 280? Are there any other bids? I have 260. Would you bid 280 going once? 260. Would you bid 280 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold $260, and that's going to sell to 275,712. Lot number 124. This is going to be for the 1793 Escudo and Choice AU at $650. Can we make it $700? Alguien más con 700. I have the $700. Would you bid it up to 750? ¿Quién ofrece 750? I have 750. Would you bid it up to $800? Ahora sigue 800. I have 750. Anybody else at $800? I have $800. Would you bid it up to 850? ¿Quién ofrece 850? I have a cut bid of 825. Still looking for the 850. Todavía se busca los 850. I have the 850. Can we make it 9? Ahora 900. Looking for the $900. Anybody else? Alguien más con 900. I have 850. Would you bid $900 going once? 850. Would you bid $900 going twice? Gavels up. Última llamada. Alguien más? Sold $850, 178. Lot number 125 is next, and we're going to move on. We're going to come back to the portraits, los bustos. This is the 1789 portrait of Charles III with the legend of Charles IV. And bids coming in, I have 200, 220, 240. Anybody else at 260? Alguien más con 260. I have 240. Alguien ofrece 260. Alguien más. I have 240, 260. Would you bid $280? ¿Quién ofrece 280? I have 260. Would you bid 280 going once? 260. Would you bid 280 going twice? Internet, last and final call. Nice buy. Sold $260, 246,733. Next is going to be lot number 126. This is going to be for another 1789 at $575. Do I hear $600? I'm at $575. Anybody else at $6? Alguien más ofrece 600. I have $575. Would you bid $600 going once? $575. Would you bid $600 going twice? Are there any other bids? Alguien más? Nice buy. Sold $575, 255,329. Lot number 127 is next. This is the 1790 at $160. Would you bid it up to $180? I have $160. Anybody else at $180? Alguien más con una oferta de 180. $180 is a prior. Did you want to bid $200? Ofreces 200. Of course, this is the portrait of Charles III with the legend of Charles IV. $200. Tengo los 200. Ahora quien ofrece 220. I have $200. Anybody else at 220? Alguien más con 220. 200. Would you bid 220 going once? 200. Would you bid 220 going twice? Alguien más? Última llamada. Last call. $220. You have competition. Internet, come back in at 240. It's worth the wait. 220. Would you bid 240? Gavels up. Going once. 220. Would you bid 240 going twice? Are you sure? Last call. Última llamada. Sold $220, 258,265. Lot number 128 is next, and I have $120. Would you bid 140? ¿Quién ofrece 140? I have 120 bid on the book. Anybody else at 120? Alguien más con 140? That's 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. Are there any other bids? Anybody else? Alguien más? Sold $120, 261,286. Next is going to be lot number 129 at $400. And now we're on to Charles IV portraits, bustos del Carlos el Cuatro. I have 400, 420, 440, 460. Anybody else have 480? Alguien más con 480? I have $460 looking for 480. Anybody else have 480? Alguien más con 480 going once. I have 460 bid 480 going twice. Anybody else? Alguien más? Una vez más. Sold $460, 262,389. Lot number 130 on the 1792. This is an MS61 example at 363, 400 clears the book. Looking for 420, se busca 420. I have the 420, 440, would you bid 460? Ahora 460. Sigue 460. I have 440, would you bid 460? 460 I have, ahora 480. It's at 480, would you bid it up to 5? Ahora 500. Alguien ofrece 500. ¿Quién ofrece más? I have 480, would you bid it up to 5? Alguien más con $500. I have 480, would you bid $500 going once? 480, would you bid $500 going twice? Gavels up, all in, all done. Última llamada, alguien más? Sold $480, 3568. Next is going to be lot number 131 on the 1793 MS62 example. And I have $600 bid on the book, looking for $650. Se busca $650. I have the $650, $700 on the book. Do I hear $750? ¿Quién ofrece $750? I have $700. Anybody else at $750? ¿Alguien más con $750? I have $700. Would you bid it up to $750? ¿Quién ofrece $750? $700. Would you bid $750 going once? I have $725. Would you bid it up to $750? ¿Alguien más con $750? I have $750 looking for $800. Ahora se busca $800. I have $750 bid on the book going once. $750 bid on the book going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Última llamada. Sold $750, $35.68. Lot number 132 is next on the 1793 at $160. Would you bid it up to $180? Se busca $180. I'm at $160. Anybody else at $180? ¿Alguien más con $180? I have $160. Would you bid $180 going once? $160. Would you bid $180 going twice? ¿Alguien más? Última llamada. Last call. Sold $160, $2322. Next is going to be lot number 133. I have a current bid of $200. Would you bid it up to $220? Tengo $200. Se busca $220. ¿Quién ofrece $220? That's $200. Bid $220 going once. That's $200. Would you bid $220 going twice? Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold $200, $2322. Next is going to be lot number 134. I have a current bid of $600. Would you bid it up to $650? ¿Alguien ofrece $650? Nice MS62 example here. I have $600. Would you bid it up to $650? Buen lustre en ambos lados. I have $600. Are there any other bidders? I have a cut bid of $625. Se busca $650. ¿Alguien más? I have $625. Would you bid $650 going once? I have $625. Would you bid $650 going twice? Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Última llamada. I have $650. Would you bid it up to $7? Ahora se busca $700. I have $700. Would you bid it up to $750? Ahora ¿quién ofrece $750? I have $700. Would you bid it up to $750? ¿Alguien más con $750? I have $700. Would you bid $750 going once? I have $700. Would you bid $750 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Not yet. $725. Are there any other bidders? There are. $750. Ahora $800. I have $750 looking for $800. Se busca $800. It's at $750. Anybody else at $800? ¿Alguien más con $800? $750. Would you bid $800 going once? $750. Would you bid $800 going twice? Internet, are you sure? No regrets. Very well. Sold. Congratulations for $750 to online bidder 178. Lot number 135 is next. This is going to be for the 1795 Nice Choice EF example here at $140. Would you bid it up to $160? Alguien ofrece $160. Patina oscura. I have $160. It's a prior. Would you bid $180? Ofrece $180. I have $160. $180 clears the book. Alguien más con $200. Sigue $200. Anybody else at $200? I have $180. Would you bid $200 going once? $180. Would you bid $200 going twice? Internet, no regrets. Last call. Sold $180. 247311. Lot number 136 on the 1796 Nice AU example here at $140, $160, $180, $200, $220. Bid $240. I have $240, bid $260, ahora se busca $260. I have $260, would you bid it up to $280? Ahora ¿quién ofrece $280? I'm at $260, would you bid it up to $280? Anybody else? ¿Alguien más con $280? I have $260, would you bid $280? Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más con $280? $260, would you bid $280 going once? $260, would you bid $280 going twice? Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold $260, $268,490. Next is lot number 137 on the 1797 near mint example here at $550. Can we make it $600? Se busca $600. Are there any other bidders at $600? ¿Alguien más con una oferta de $600? I have $550. Would you bid $600 going once? $550. Would you bid $600 going twice? Internet, all in, all done. Sold $550, $68.90. Next is going to be lot number 138 on the 1798 at $120. Would you bid 140? I'm at 120. Would you bid it at 140? ¿Alguien más con 140? ¿Quién ofrece 140? I have 120 bid 140 going once. $140 I have. Thank you. Do I hear 160? You've cleared the book. Bienvenidos. I'm looking for 160. Ahora se busca 160 going once. Una vez. I have 140. Would you bid $160 going twice? Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold. $140. 258265. Lot number 139 on the 1799 MS61. $360. Can we make it 380? ¿Quién ofrece 380? I have 380, $400. Ahora 420. ¿Alguien ofrece 420? I have 420, 440. Would you bid 460? Ahora se busca 460. It's at $440. It's a mid-state example. Alto grado. 440. Se busca 460. Anybody else? 460. And that clears the book. Are there any other bidders at 480? I have 460 bidding live online. Anybody else at 480? ¿Alguien más con 480? That's 460 on the web going once. 460 on the web going twice. Are there any other bids? Congratulations, nice buy. Sold, $460, 262389. Advancing to lot number 140, I have $160. Would you bid it up to 180? I have 160 bid on the book. Are there any other bidders at 180? ¿Alguien más ofrece 180? I have 180, 200. Would you bid 220? ¿Quién ofrece 220? I have $200. Are there any other bidders at 220? ¿Alguien más con una oferta? 220. I have it. 220. It's a prior. Did you want to bid 240? 240 clears the book. I'm looking for 260. Ahora se busca 260. I have 240 bidding live online. ¿Alguien más con 260? 240. Would you bid 260 going once? 240. Would you bid 260 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold. $240. 258265. Next is lot number 141 on the 1801 at $120. Would you bid 140? I have 120 bid, looking for 140 to advance. Are there any other bids? That's going to be 120 bid 140 going once. 120 ofrece 140 going twice. Internet, last and final call. Última llamada. I have the 140 and you've cleared the book. Anybody else at 160? ¿Alguien más ofrece 160? That's 140 bid 160 going once, twice. Gavels up. Last call. Última llamada. Sold $140, 1449. Lot number 142 is next. I have a current bid of $80. Would you bid it up to $100? I'm at 80 on the book, looking for 100 to advance. Se busca 100. I have the $100. Can we make it 120? Ahora se busca 120. I have 100. Would you bid 120 going once? 100. Would you bid 120 going twice? Are there any other bids? Última llamada. Sold $100. 258265. Lot number 143 on the 1802 and AU58. I have a current bid of $240. Would you bid it up to 260? I'm at 240 bid on the book. Anybody else at 260? ¿Alguien más con 260? That's 240. Would you bid 260 going once? 240. Would you bid 260 going twice? Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? I have the 260, 280. Would you bid $300? Ofreces $300. It's at 280 ahead of you. Internet, you want to bid $300. ¿Quieres ofrecer 300? I have 280. Would you bid it up to 300 going once? 280. Would you bid $300 going twice? Última llamada. ¿Alguien más? Anybody else? Sold $280. 268490. Lot number 144 on the 1803 and MS61 at $340. Would you bid it up to 360? Any further advance on the web for $360? I have 340, 360, 380. Would you bid $400? Ofreces 400. I have 380 bid on the book, looking for $400. I have 400, 420. Now I'm looking for 440. Ahora se busca 440. I have 420. Anybody else at 440? 420. Would you bid 440 going once? 420. Would you bid 440 going twice? Gavels up. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $420, 1005. Nice buy. Lot number 145 is next on the 1803 choice EF at 260, looking for 280. Ahora se busca 280. I have 260. Are there any other bidders at 280? ¿Alguien más con 280? That's 260. Would you bid 280 going once? 260. Would you bid 280 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Última llamada. ¿Alguien más? Sold $260, 3568. Advancing to lot number 146 on the 1804 Choice Mint State. I have advanced interest on the book at $900. Do I hear $950? Se busca $950. ¿Quién ofrece $950? I have $900. Anybody else at $950? Alguien más con $950. I have the $950. Congratulations, you've cleared the book. I'm looking for $1,000. Ahora se busca $1,000. I have $950 bidding live online. Anybody else at $1,000? Alguien más con una oferta de $1,000. That's $950. Would you bid $1,000 going once? $950. Would you bid $1,000 going twice? All in, all done. Last call. Última llamada. You have competition at $975. Try $1,000. It's on a split. $1,000. Can we make it $1,100? Ahora $1,100. I have $1,000 looking for $1,100. Ahora $1,100. Alguien ofrece $1,100. That's $1,000 going once. $1,000 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold $1,000 to $10.95. Lot number 147 on the 1805, another Mint State example here at $320. Can we make it $340? ¿Quién ofrece $340? I have $320. Would you bid it up to $340? Alguien más con $340. I have $320, $340, $360. Would you bid it up to $380? ¿Quién ofrece $380? Alguien más con $380. I have $360. Would you bid $380? I have $380, $400. Now $420. Ahora se busca $420. I have $400. Anybody else have $420? $420. You've cleared the book. Bienvenidos. Looking for $440. ¿Quién ofrece $440? I have $420. Would you bid it at $440? Alguien más con $440. That's $420 bid $440 going once. $420 bid $440 going twice. Are there any other bids? Alguien más? $440. You have competition. Come back in at $460. ¿Quieres ofrecer $460? I have $440. $460 is next. Tengo $440. Sigue $460. That's $440 bid $460 going once. $440 bid $460 going twice. Gavels up. Internet, are you sure? Last call. Última llamada. Sold $440. $14.49. Lot number 148 is next on the 1805 at $140. Would you bid it up to $160? I have $140 bid looking for $162 advance. Anybody else? Alguien más con $160. I have $140 bid $160 going once. $140 bid $160 going twice. Are there any other bids? Alguien más? Sold $140, $16.05. Next is going to be lot number 149 on the 1805 AU58 at $260. Would you bid $280? I'm at $260. Anybody else at $280? Alguien más con $280. I have $260. Would you bid $280 going once? $260. Would you bid $280 going twice? Are there any other bids? Alguien más? Goodbye. Sold for, not yet, $280. Clears the book. We're still on lot number 149, looking for $300. Ahora se busca $300. I have $280 on the web, $300. Would you bid it up to $320? ¿Quién ofrece $320? Still on lot number 149. Estamos en el lote 149. At $300, would you bid $320? ¿Quién ofrece $320? I have $300. Anybody else at $320? Alguien más con $320? That's $300 bid $320 going once. That's $300 bid $320 going twice. Gavels up. Last call. Now it's sold for $300. $258, $265. Lot number 150 is next on the 1806, and I have $340. Would you bid it up to $360? Nice Mint State example here. $340 I have. Would you bid $360? Alguien más con $360. I have $340. Would you bid it up to $360? I have $360, $380. Would you bid $400? Ofreces $400. Alguien más con una oferta de $400 en el lote 150. I have $380. Would you bid $400 going once? $380. Would you bid $400 going twice? Internet, are you sure? No, we're not. $400. $420. Would you bid $440? Ahora se busca $440. I have $420. Are there any other bidders at $440? Alguien más con $440? That's $420 bid $440 going once. $420 bid $440 going twice. Are there any other bids? Última llamada, last call. Sold $420. Book bidder 1005. Next is going to be lot number 151 on the 1807 MS62. And I have a bid on the book at $1,300. Can we make it $1,400? Ahora se busca $1,400. Alguien ofrece $1,400. I have $1,300 looking for the $1,400. Se busca $1,400. Alguien más? That's $13. Would you bid $1,400 going once? That's $13. Would you bid $1,400 going twice? Are there any other bids? Alguien más? Última llamada. Sold $1,300, 243,456. Advancing to lot number 152 on the 1807 AU58. Nice patina on both sides at $300. Would you bid it up to $320? I have $300. Are there any other bidders at $320? Alguien más con $320. I have $320. It's a prior. Did you want to bid $340? Ofreces $340. I have $340. Would you bid $360? Ahora se ocupa $360. ¿Quién ofrece $360? Alguien más. I have $340. Bid $360 going once. I have $340. Would you bid $360 going twice? Are there any other bidders? Alguien más. $360 I have. Can we make it $380? ¿Quién ofrece $380? I have a current bid of $360 looking for $380. Alguien más con $380. That's $360 bid $380 going once. $360 bid $380 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Alguien más, última llamada. Sold $360, $1449. Next is going to be lot number 153, and I have $240 on the 1807 AU58 and $240, $260. Do I hear $280? ¿Quién ofrece $280? It's at $260, $280 I have, clears the book. Anybody else at $3? Alguien más con $300. I have $280, $300, ahora $320. I have $300, would you bid it up to $320? ¿Quién ofrece $320? Alguien más. I have $300, anybody else at $320? Alguien más con $320 going once. I have $300, would you bid $320 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $300, $1449. Lot number 154 is next. This is for the 1808 at $220. Can we make it $240? I have $220 bid, looking for $240. Are there any other bids? Tengo $220, sigue $240. Alguien más? I have $220. Would you bid $240 going once? $220. Would you bid $240 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $220, $2322. Lot number 155. This is going to be for a group lot of 3, and I have bids coming in at $240, $260. Would you bid it up to $280? Se busca $280. I have $280, $300, ahora $320. I have $300, $320, ahora $340. I have $340. Would you bid $360? $360. Anybody else? Alguien más con $360. I have the $360. Would you bid it up to $380? I have $380. Bid $400. Ofreces $400. I have $380. Anybody else have $4? Alguien más con $400. That's $380. Would you bid it up to $4? ¿Quién ofrece más? I have $380. Bid $400 going once. $380. Would you bid $400 going twice? Are there any other bids? Alguien más? Sold $380, $258, $265. Next is going to be lot number 156, another group lot of 3, and I have $220. Would you bid $240? $240, ahora $260. I have the $260, bid $280. $280 es lo que se busca. I have $260. Anybody else at $280? Alguien más con una oferta de $280. I have $260. Would you bid $280 going once? $260. Would you bid $280? I have. Thank you. Can we make it $300? Ofreces $300. I have $300. Alguien más con $320. Anybody else at $320? I have $300. Would you bid it up to $320? Alguien más con $320. ¿Quién ofrece más? I have $300. Bid $320 going once. $300. Would you bid $320 going twice? Internet, are you sure? Last call. No regrets. Sold $300. $258, $265. Next is lot number 157. And this is going to be for group lot at $260. That clears the book. I'm looking for $280. Se busca $280. I'm at $260. Are there any other bidders at $280? Alguien más con $280. I have $260. Would you bid it at $280? Alguien más? Anybody else? $260. Would you bid $280 going once? $260. Would you bid $280 going twice? Are there any other bids? Última llamada. I have the $280. Internet, come back in at 3. I have the $300. Would you bid $320? Ahora $320. I have $300. Are there any other bidders at $320? Alguien más con $320. I have $300. Would you bid $320 going once? I have $300. Would you bid $320 going twice? Are there any other bids? Gavels up. Sold $300. $258, $265. Lot number 158. I have a current bid of $140, $160. Looking for $180. Se busca $180. I have $160. Anybody else at $180? Alguien más con $180. I have $160 bid $180 going once. 160, 180 I have. Would you bid it up to $200? ¿Quién ofrece 200? I have 180 bid, looking for $200. ¿Quién va a avanzar a 200? Siga $200, alguien más. I have 200, 220, would you bid 240? New online bidder, welcome, bienvenidos. 240, would you bid 260? Ahora se busca 260. Alguien más con 260. I have $260. Can we make it 280? 280 bid 300. Ahora 300. I have $280. Anybody else at 3? I have the $300. Ahora se busca 320. Anybody else at 320? 320 would be 340. Ahora 340. 340, 360. Ahora se busca 360. 360 bid 380. Ofreces 380. 380. Can we make it 4? $400. I have the $400. Anybody else at 420? 420 bid 440. 440. 440, bid 460. Ahora 460, bid 480. 480. 480 I have, bid 500. It's at 480. Internet, try another bid of $500. Ahora 500. Alguien más ofrece $500. It's at 480. Would you bid it up to 5? 480 I have. Would you bid $500 going once? 480 I have. Would you bid $500 going twice? Are there any other bids? Última llamada, last call. Congratulations. Sold $480 to online bidders, 1767. Lot number 159 is next. Moving on to minors on the $2 real. The 1798 at $140. Can we make it $160? I'm at 140. Would you bid it at 160? Anybody else? Alguien más con 160. I have $160. Bid 180. Are there any other bidders at 180? 160. Would you bid at 180 going once? 160 would have bid at 180 going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold $160 to 75419. Next is going to be lot number 160 on the 1803 Choice AU. Nice patina on both sides. Only $120. 140. Bid $160. ¿Quién ofrece 160? ¿Alguien ofrece más? I have 160. Would you bid it up to 180? ¿Quién da 180? I have the 180. Would you bid it up to $200? Ahora se busca 200. I have 180. Would you bid $200 going once? 180. Would you bid $200 going twice? $200. Would you bid 220? Ahora se busca 220. I have $200. Alguien más con 220. Anybody else with 220? I have $220. Would you bid it up to 240? Looking for 240. Are there any other bids? I have 220. Would you bid 240? 240. Would you bid 260? ¿Quién ofrece 260? I have 240. Anybody else at 260? Alguien más con 260. I have 240. Would you bid 260 going once? 240, would you bid 260 going twice? Internet, all in, all done. Last call, última llamada, ¿alguien más? Sold $240, $79.56. Advancing to lot number 161 on the 1803. 1803, another AU55. I have $160. Would you bid it up to 180? Patina oscura en ambos lados. I have 180, 200, bid 220. Se busca 220. ¿Quién ofrece 220? I have 220. Would you bid 240? ¿Quién ofrece 240? 220 is a prior. Anybody else at 240? ¿Alguien más con 240? I have 220. Anybody else at 240 going once? 220. Would you bid $240? I have the $240. Would you bid it up to 260? Ahora se busca 260. I'm at $240. Are there any other bidders at 260? ¿Alguien más ofrece 260? I'm at 240. Would you bid 260 going once? I'm at 240. Would you bid 260 going twice? Are there any other bids? All in, all done. Sold $240. Online bidder 1767. Next is going to be lot number 162. This is going to be for a group lot of 3. And I have $180. Would you bid it up to $200? Se busca 200. I have 180 bid on the book. Anybody else at $200? Alguien más con 200. I have 180. Would you bid $200? I have the $200. Ahora se busca 220. Looking for 220. Are there any other bidders at 220? Alguien más con 220. I have 200. Bid 220 going once. I have the 220. Can we make it $240? Ahora se busca 240. I have the 240. Would you bid it up to 260? Se busca 260. I'm at $240. Internet, are we all done bidding? Alguien más con 260. I have 240. Bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260. I have the 260. Can we make it $280? Alguien más con 280. ¿Quién ofrece más? I'm at 260, 280. Ahora se busca 300. ¿Quién ofrece 300? Looking for $300. It's at 280. Anybody else at 3? Alguien más con 300. That's 280 would you bid $300 going once. 280 would you bid $300 going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold $280. Online bidder 1767. Lot number 163 is next, and I have a current bid of $260, looking for 280. I have 280, would you bid it up to 3? Se busca 300. I have $280 bidding live online. Anybody else at 3? I have the $300, 320, would you bid 340? Ahora, ¿quién ofrece 340? I have 340, 360, bid 380. Ahora 380. I have $360 bidding live online, 380 I have, now $400. Ahora quien ofrece 400. I have the 400, would you bid it up to 420? This is on the 1799 over 8, on the over date, sobre fecha. I have $400. Anybody else have 420? Alguien más en 420. A nice mint state 64 example. 420 bid 440. 440 bid 460. Alguien más ofrece 460. Alto grado. I have 440. Anybody else have 460? Alguien más con 460. I have 440 bid 460 going once. 440 bid 460 going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. Última llamada. Sold $440, and that's going to sell to 25502. Lot number 164 is next, and I have advance interest on the book at $420. This is going to be for the Bronze Proclamation Medal in AU 53. $420 I have. Anybody else have 440? Alguien más ofrece 440. I have 420. Would you bid 440? Are there any other bids? I have 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Última llamada. Sold $420, 2309. Next is going to be lot number 165, and we're moving on to the armored bus, Busto de Armadura, Ferdinand VII, Fernando el Siete on the 1808, MS61 at $900. Would you bid it up to $950? Tengo 900, ahora sigue 950. Alguien más? I have $900. Anybody else at $950? Looking for the $950. Se busca $950. I have $900. Would you bid $950 going once? $900. Would you bid $950 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $900. How many ones? 11170. Lot number 166 is next. This is going to be for the 1809 at $200. Armored bus, Busto de Armadura. Looking for 220. Se busca 220. I have $200. Anybody else at 220? Alguien más ofrece 220. I have 200. Would you bid 220 going once? 200. Would you bid 220 going twice? Are there any other bids? Alguien más? I see your 220, 240. Looking for 260 now. Se busca 260. I'm at $240. Internet, I would need another bid of 260. Alguien más con una oferta de 260. That's 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. Are there any other bids? Última llamada. Sold $240 to 2322. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to hand over the rostrum to Nick, and he will continue the auction.
Thank you, Chris. We are back with lot number 167. I have a current bid for $220. Is there any interest at $240? It's from 1809 here, folks. I have $220 on the book. Going once. $220 going twice. Internet fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $220 to paddle number 255329. Lot number 168. We have a current bid for $240. Is there any interest at $260? I have $240 here on the book. Internet, I'm looking to you for $260. AU 55, NGC certified. $240 going once. I have $240 going twice. Last call. And we will close it for $240 to paddle number 1005. Lot number 169, I have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? I have $120. It's here on the book. Internet, is there any interest at $140? I have $120 going once. $120 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $120 to paddle number 261-286. Lot number 170, we have a current bid for $240. I am looking for that $260. AU 58 on this one, folks. I have $240 on the book. Internet, would you like to commit for $260? I have $240 going once. $240 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning before I close the lot. There it is. $260 is in and the book is cleared. The web has it. Do we have any further interest at $280? I have $260 on the web. I need to see that $280 for the advance. I have $260 going once. $260 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. We will close it for $260. Paddle number 49. Moving on to lot number 171. We have a current bid for $320. Could I get $340? I have $320. Is there any interest at $340? We have $320 going once. I have $320 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $320 to paddle number 6890. Lot number 172. I have a current bid for $300. Is there any interest at $320? I have $300. Bid $320. $300 going once. $300 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $300 to paddle number 5379. Lot number 173, we have a current bid for $220. Could I get $240? AU 55 on this, folks. I have $220 in the book. Could I get $240? $220 going once. $220 going twice. Fair warning. There it is. $240 is in, followed by $260 back on the book. Internet, would you like to come back at $280? I have a current bid for $260. We need $280 for the advance. We have $260 going once. $260 on the book going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $260 to the absentee bidder, paddle number 4720. Lot number 174, we have a current bid for $160. Could I get $180? I have $160 here with the book. Is there any interest at $180? 1811 here, folks. I have $160 on the book. Going once. $160 on the book. Going twice. Internet, fair warning. There we are. $180 is in, followed by $200 back on the book. What about $220? We have a current bid of $200. I need to see $220 for the advance. I have $200 going once. $200 going twice. Internet, it is your last call to come in for $220. We are about to close it. And then I will sell it for $200 to paddle number 5379. Lot number 175. We have a current bid for $160. Could I get $180? Extra fine $40 for this one. Folks, I have $160. Is there any interest at $180? I have $160 going once. $160 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $160 to paddle number 5379. Lot number 176, we have a current bid for $300. Could I get $320? $300 is here with the book. Internet, I'm looking to you for $320. $300, $320, $340. Now back from the book, what about $360? We have a current bid for $340. I am looking for $360 for the advance. $340 going once. I have $340 going twice. Internet, last call. There we go. $360, $380 back in the book. How about $400? I have a current bid for $380. It is still with the absentee bidder. Internet, I need you to come back for $400. I have $380 bid $400. $380 going once. I have $380 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $380 to paddle number 4720. Lot number 177. We have a current bid for $280. Could I get $300? We have $280 here on the book. Internet, come on in for that $300. AU 53. $280 going once. I have $280 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $280. Paddle number 7609. Lot number 178, we have a current bid for $80. Could I get $100? It is $80. Here with the book, I need $100 for the advance. $80 going once. $80 going twice. Internet, fair warning. There we are. $100 is in, and the book is cleared. Do we have any further interest at $120? I have a current bid for $100. I need to see $120 now for the advance. We have $100 going once. $100 going twice. Internet, last call. And Sold for $100 to paddle number 178. Lot number 179, we have a current bid for 140. Could I get 160? I have 140 on the book. Would you bid 160? Extra fine 45. 140 going once. I have 140 going twice. Internet fair warning. We will close it for 140 to paddle number 4720. Lot number 180, we have a current bid for $550. Could I get 6? I have 550 in the book. We're looking for that $600 for the advance. Mid-state 61. 550 going once. 550 going twice. There we are. 550, 575, followed by 6 back on the book. Internet, you need to come back for 650. We have a current bid for 600. It is still with the absentee bidder. I need to see 650 for the advance. I have $600 going once. $600 going twice. There we go. 650 is back in, followed by 7 on the book. I need to see 750 now. We have a current bid for $700. It's with the absentee bidder. Internet, would you like to come back for 750? I have 700 against you going once. $700 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning before I close it. There we go. 750 is back in, followed by 8 on the book. I need 850. We have a current bid for $800. Would you like to come back in for 850? I have 800 going once. $800 going twice. Internet, it is your last call to come back in for that 850. We are about to close this lot. And I will close it for $800 to paddle number 7609. Lot number 181, we have a current bid for $220. Going to get 240. I have 220 here in the book. Is there any interest at 240? AU55, folks. PCGS certified. 220 on the book. Going once. I have 220 on the book. Going twice. Internet, last call. We will sell it for $220 to paddle number 7609. Lot number 182, we have a current bid for $200. Could I get $220? AU53 here, folks. I have $200 on the book. Is there any interest in $220? There it is. $220 is in, followed by $240 back on the book. How about $260? We have $260, $280 now. Could I get $300? The bid is currently $280, now $300, now $320. Could I get $340? I have a current bid for $320, $340, $360. How about $380? The book still has it. Internet, $380, $400 now in the book. I need $420. It is not yet yours. We need to see $420 for the advance. There we are. $420 is in, and the book is cleared. Is there any further interest with $440? I have $420 on the web now. Could I get $440? We have $420 going once. $420 going twice. Internet, last call. I will sell it for $420 to paddle number 7956. Lot number 183. I have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? I have $120 bid $140. $120 going once. $120 going twice. Last call. And $140 is in. The book is cleared. How about $160? We have $140 on the web. Going once. $140 going twice. Internet, last call. And I will not sell it because we have $160, folks. I'm now looking for $180. A little competition on this one. I have $160. Could I get that $180? $160, bid $180. All right, we have $160 going once. $160 going twice. There we are. $180 is back in. How about that $200? I have a current bid for $180. We need to see 2 for the advance. I have $180 going once. $180 going twice. Internet, it is your last call to come back in for $200. There, I'm about to close it. And then we will sell it for $180 to paddle number 7429. Lot number 184. We have a current bid for $550. Gonna get $600. I have $550 here with the book. Internet, come on in for that $600. Mint state 62. $550 going once. $550, $600, $650. How about $700 we have? Could I get $750? I have a current bid for $700. Now $725. Cut bid comes in, followed by $750. How about $800? We have a current bid for $750. I need to see that 8 for the advance. Internet, we're currently sitting at $750. I have $750 going once. $750 going twice. $775. Another cut bid, followed by 8. How about $850? We have $800. I need to see $850. $800 going once. I have $800 going twice. Internet, it is your last call to come in for $850. We are about to close it. And we will close it for $800 to paddle number 178. Moving on to lot number 185. We have a current bid for $1,000. I am looking for $1,100. Mint state 63 on this, folks. I have $1,000. Is there any interest at $11? $1,000 going once. I have $1,000 going twice. $1,050 comes in. The book is out. How about $1,100? We have a current bid for $1,050. I need to see 11 for the advance. $1,050, $1,100. The full increment is in, folks. I am now looking for 12. We have a current bid for 11. Could I get $1,200? $1,100 going once. We have $1,100 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. And sold for $1,100 to paddle number 3568. Lot number 186. We have a current bid for $100. Gonna get $120. We're sitting here at $100. I need to see $120 for the advance. 100 going once, 100 going twice, internet, fair warning, and not sold. 120 is in, folks. I need 140. We have a current bid for 120. The book is cleared. The web has it. Is there any interest at 140? I have 120 on the web. I need to see 140. 120 going once. I have 120 going twice. Internet, fair warning, and sold for 120 to paddle number 270514. Lot number 187, we have a current bid for $100. Is there any interest at 120? I have 100 here with the book. Could I get 120? I have $100 going once, 100 going twice. Internet, last call. And sold for $100 to paddle number 261286. Lot number 188. We have a current bid for $80. I'm looking for 100. I have 80 on the book. Could I get that $100? $80 going once. $80 going twice. Internet, there it is. 100 is in and the book is out. 120 follows. How about 140? We have a current bid for 120 on the web. I need to see 140 for the advance. 120 bid 140. 120 going once. I have 120 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for 120, paddle number 261286. Lot number 189. We have a current bid for $220. Could I get 240? We're sitting here at 220 with the absentee bidder. Internet, would you like to come in for 240? AU 58. 220 going once. I have 220 going twice. Internet, last call. And sold for 220, paddle number 280817. Moving on to lot number 190. We have a current bid for $240. I'm looking for 260, 260, 280 now back on the book. I need to see $300. We have a current bid for 280, now 300, now 320. It's with the book still, folks. I'm looking for 340. AU53, we have 340, now 360 with the absentee bidder. I am looking for 380. I have 360. It is still with the book. Would you like to come back in for 380? I have 360. I need that 380 for the advance. 360. Bid 380. We have our 380. 400 is now in, folks. I need to see 420. We have a current bid for $400. It is with the with the book. I need to see 420 for the advance. We have 400. I need to see 420. All right. We have $400 going once. $400 going twice. Fair and final warning. And I will. 420 is in, folks. I'm now looking for 440. We have a current bid of 420. The book is out. I need to see 440 for the advance. We have 420 going once. 420 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will close it for 420 to paddle number 222925. On to lot number 191. We have a current bid for $100. Going to get 120. 100, bid 120. For half real here, folks. AU 58. 100, 120 is in now. 140 we have. Could get 160. I have 140 right now. I'm looking for 160 for the advance. 140 on the web going once. 160 we have now. Could get 180. We have a current bid for 160. I need 180 now. 160, 180. How about 200? I have a current bid for $180. Could get 200. 180 going once. 180 going twice. Last call. And sold for $180 too. Paddle number 7429. Lot number 192, we have a current bid for $460. Could get 480. Mint State 65, we have 460, 480, 500, 525. Cut bid followed by 550. Could we get 600? I'm sitting at 550 right now. I need to see $600 for the advance. 550, 600, 625 now, 650, 700. Could I get 750? We're currently sitting at 750 is in. 800 we have. How about 850? Folks, the current bid is $800. We now have $825. A cut bid comes in, looking for the full increment of $850 still, and there it is. $850 we have. Could I get 9? We have our 9. I need $950. I have a current bid for $900. Has the bidding stalled? Could we get $950? I have $900. We need $950. $900 going once. I have $900 going twice. Internet, it is your last call to come back in for $950 before I close it. And we will. $925, a cut bid is in. We are still looking for the full increment of $950. We have $925 right now. Would you like to come back in for $950? We have $925 going once. $925 going twice. Last call. There we are. $950 is back in. Folks, it's the last $50 increment before we hit $100. I have $950. I need to see $1,000. $950 bid $1,000. $950 going once. $950 going twice. Last call to come in for $1,000 before I close the lot. And we will Sell it for $9.50. Paddle number 95.56. Moving on to lot number 193, we have a current bid for $300. We're going to get $320. Another mid-state 65 here. This is a quarter real. We have $300. Would you bid $320? $300. Bid $320. $300 going once. $300 going twice. $320 is in. The book is out. How about $340? I have a current bid for $320. Could have get $340. I have $320 on the web. Going once. $340 we have now. Could have get $360. The bid is currently $340 internet. There we go. $360 get back in. How about $380? I have $360. $380 now. Could have get $400. We're currently sitting at $380 now. $400. Could have get $420. I have $400. Bid $420. $400 going once. I have $420 now. Could have get $440. $420 on the web. Bid $440. $420, $440. Could I get $460? We have a current bid of $440. Would you bid $460? $440 going once. $440, $460 now. Could I get $480? We're currently sitting at $460. Folks, I need to see $480 for the advance. We have $480. How about $5? I have a current bid for $480. I need $500 now. I have $480 on the web going once. $480 on the web going twice. Internet last call. And sold for $480. Paddle number 262, 389. Lot number 194, we have a current bid for $460. Could get $480. Very fine 30 on this one, folks. From the Chihuahua War of Independence, we have $460. Could get $480. $460. $480. How about $500? I have $40 now. Could get $550. We have a current bid for $500. I am looking for $550. $500 bid $550. $500 going once. $500 going twice. We have our $550. Now looking for $6. We'll also accept cut bids at this point, folks. We passed $500. I have our $6. Can we get $650? The bid is currently $600. Could I get $650? I have $600 now. $650. Could I get $7? The bid is $650. I need you to come in for $7. $650 going once. I have $650 now. $675. A cut bid is in. How about that $7? We have a current bid for $675. Would you bid $700? $675 going once. $600. Now we have $700. Going to get $750. The bid is $700. I need $750, folks. $700 going once. $700 going twice. We have our $750. Thank you very much. How about $8? I have a current bid for $750. I am looking for $800. $750 going once. $750 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? I'm about to close it. And we will sell it for $750. Paddle number 3819. Moving on to lot number 195. We have a current bid for $2,000. I am looking for $2,200. I have $2,000 now. Any interest at $2,200? $2,000 on the book going once. $2,000 on the book going twice. Fair warning. And we will close it for $2,000 to paddle number 266539. Lot number 196, we have a current bid for $220. Could get $240. Durango War of Independence, we have $220 on the book. I am looking for $240. $220, $240, $260 back on the book. $280, $300, $320 now, $340. The book is long gone, folks. I am looking for $360. We have a current bid for $340 now, $360. I need $380. The bid is currently $360. It's on the web. I need to see $380 now for the advance. I have $360, bid $380. I have $360 going once. $360 on the web, going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? I am about to close this lot. We will sell it for $360 to paddle number 1767. Lot number 197, I have a current bid for $1,600. Is there any interest at $17? I have $16 here in the book. I am looking for that $17 for the advance. There it is. $1,700 is in. The book is out. How about $18? We have it. $18 is in now. What about $1,900? I have a current bid for $18. It is on the web. I am looking for $19 now, folks. From $1,800. How about $19? I have $1,800 going once. $1,800 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $1,800 to paddle number 10615. Lot number 198. We have a current bid for $160. Could get $180. I'm sitting at $160. I'm looking for $180. Extra fine 40 on this, folks. I have $160 going once. $160 going twice. Last call. There we go. $160, $180, $200 back on the book. $220 is in, and the book is out. How about $240? I have $220 in the web going once. $220, $240 now. Could I get $260? We have a current bid for $240. I need $260 for the advance. $240 going once. I have $240 going twice. Internet last call. And sold for $240. Pardon me, folks. A bid in at the last second. I have $260 now. I need to see $280. We have a current bid for $260. Would you bid $280? $260 going once. $260 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? We're about to close it. There we are. 280 is back in. I have 280. I need 300. We have a current bid of $280 going once. 280 going twice. Internet, it is your last call to come in for 300. I'm about to close the lot. And we will sell it for 280 to paddle number 251887. Lot number 199, we have a current bid for $220. Would you bid 240? From Guadalajara, War of Independence, we have 220 on the book. I need to see 240. 220 going once. 240 is in the book is cleared. How about 260? I have a current bid for 240 on the web going once. 240 on the web going twice. Internet, fair warning before I close the lot. And we will sell it for 240 to paddle number 262389. Lot number 200, we have a current bid for $850. Going to get 900. I have 850, bid 9. 850 going once. 850 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $850 to paddle number 266539. Lot number 201, we have a current bid for $120. Going to get 140. I have 120. We need 140 for the advance. 120 going once. 120, 140 is in the book is cleared. What about 160? I have a current bid for $140 on the web. I need 160. We have 140. 160. How about 180? I have a current bid for 160 on the web. I need 180. 160 going once. 160 going twice. Internet, fair warning before I close it. And we will sell it for 160. Paddle number 251887. Lot number 202, we have a current bid for $180. Going to get 200. I have 180 in the book. Now 200. Now 220. We need 240. We have 220, 240, 260 now. Could it get 280, 280, 300 now. Could it get 320? The bid is currently $300. It is with the book. I need to see 320 from you, Internet, for an advance. I have 320, 340 now. Could it get 360? It is still with our absentee bidder. 360, 380 now. How about 400? I have 380 on the book. I need to see 4 for the advance. 380 going once. I have 380 going twice. 380, 400 now. Could it get 420? 400 is a prior book bid. I need you to come back for 420. You have done so. 420 is back in. The book is out. How about 440? We have a current bid for 420. It's on the web going once. 420 on the web going twice. Internet last call. And sold for 420 to paddle number 9486. Lot number 203 from Oaxaca, the War of Independence. We have a current bid for $120. Could it get 140? I have 120 in the book. Is there any interest at 140? 120 going once. 120 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $120 to paddle number 265765. Lot number 204, we have a current bid for $1,700. I am looking for $1,800. I have 17, bid 18. 1,700 going once. 1,700 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And sold for $1,700 to paddle number 10615. Lot number, 205. We have a current bid for $220. Is there any interest at 240? I have 220. Could it get 240? 220 going once. 220 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $220 to paddle number 3819. Lot number 206, we have a current bid for $120. I need to see 140. Extra fine 40, folks. I have 120 in the book. Is there any interest at 140? I have 120 going once. 120, 140, 160 now. How about 180? We have 160 right now. 180, folks. The book is long gone. I am 180 on the web. I need to see 200. We have our 200 now. Could I get 220? I have a current bid for $200. I need 220 for the advance. 200 bid 220. $200, 220 now. Could I get 240? We have a current bid for $220. I need 240 now. I have 220 on the book on the web going once. 220 on the web going twice. Internet fair warning. And we will sell it for $220 to paddle number 242140. Lot number 207, we have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? I have 60 on the book. I need to see 80, 60, 80, 100 now. Could I get 120? I have a current bid for 120. I'm looking for 140. I have 120 on the web. Do we have any further interest with 140? 120 going once. I have 120 going twice. Internet last call. And sold for 120, paddle number 258265. Lot number 208, we have a current bid for $100. Is there any interest at 120? I have 100, 120 now. Could I get 140? 120, 140 now. How about 160? We have our 160, followed by 180. How about 200? I have current bid for 180. It's on the web. I need 2 for the advance. Very fine 25, folks. 180 on the web, going once. 180 on the web, 180, 200 now. Could I get 220? We have 200, now 220. How about 240? I have 220, it's on the web. I need 240 for the advance. 220 bid 240. 220 going once. I have 220 going twice. Internet fair warning. And we will sell it for 220, pound number 7030. Lot number 209, we have a current bid for $100. Could get 120. I'm sitting here at 100. I need to see 120. There it is, folks. 120 is in. The book is out. How about 140? I have a current bid for 120. Could get 140. 120 going once. 120 going twice. 120, 140. Now I need 160. I have 140, 160 now, looking for 180. I have a current bid for 160. I need you to come back for 180. I have 160 going once. 160 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for 160 to paddle number 258, 265. Lot number 210, we have a current bid for $100. Going to get 120. I have 100 here with the book. Internet, would you like to come in for 120? I have 100, 120 now. Could have get 140. We have 120 on the web, going once. 120 on the web, going twice. Internet, fair warning. And sold. Pardon me, folks. 140 came in at the last second, followed by 160 now. I need 180. We have a current bid for 160. It's on the web. I need to see 180 for the advance. 160, bid 180. 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last call to come in for 180 before I close this lot. And sold for 160 to paddle number 258, 265. Lot number 211, we have a current bid for $260. Could get 280. Extra fine 45, folks. We have 260 on the book. Going once. 260. Going twice. Internet. Fair and final warning before I close this lot. And sold for 260, paddle number 4720. Lot number 212, we have a current bid for $140. Could get 160. I have 140. I need 160 for the advance. AU 58 on this, folks. 140, 160 is in. The book is out. What about 180? We have a current bid for 160. 180 now. Could get 200. I'm sitting at 180. I need that 2 for the advance. 200 is in. How about 220? I have a current bid for $200. Could I get 220? $200 going once. 200, 220. How about 240? I have a current bid for 220 now. 240. Could I get 260? 240 bid 260. 240 going once. I have 240 going twice. 260 is in, folks. I need 280. I have a current bid for $260. It's on the web. I need to see 280 for the advance. 260 on the web going once. 260 on the web going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 260 to paddle number 258, 265. Moving on to lot number 213, we have a current bid for $100. Could get 120. I have 100 now, 120. The book is out. How about 140? I have a current bid for 120. It's on the web. Is there any further interest at 140? We have 120 with our web bidder going once. 120, 140 now. Could get 160. I have a current bid for 140. It's on the web. What about 160? 140 going once. 140 going twice. Internet, there we are. 160 is back in. I need to see 180 for the next advance. We have 160. Would you like to come back in for that 180? 160 going once. I have 160 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And sold for 160 to paddle number 258, 265. Lot number 214, we have a current bid for $180. Could get 200. I'm sitting here at 180 with the book. Internet, I need you to come in for $200. Extra fine 45 from 1821. I have 180 on the book. Going once. 180 on the book. Going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. We will sell it for 180 to paddle number 261, 286. Lot number 215, I have a current bid for $320. Gonna get 340. About uncirculated 58, folks, from 1821. We have 320 on the book, going once. 320 on the book, going twice. 320, 340, 360 now. 380 comes in, but it's a prior book bid. I need 400. We have 400. What about 420? I have current bid for $400. The book is cleared. How about 420? I have 400 on the web, going once. 400 on the web, going twice. Internet, last call, and we will sell it for $400 to paddle number 9486. Lot number 216, we have a current bid for $100. I need 120 for the advance. 1822. AU, folks, we have 120 now. The book is cleared. How about 140? I have 120. It's with the web. Now 140. I need 160, 160. We have. How about 180? I have a current bid for 160. I need 180. 160 going once. 160, 180 now. How about 200? I have current bid for $180. Would you bid $200? I have 180 bid 2. 180 going once. 180 going twice. Fair and final warning. And sold for 180 to paddle number 251, 887. Moving on to lot number 217. I have a current bid for $320. I am looking for 340, and 340 we have, folks. I need 360 next. It's a very lot of 4, folks. I have 340 here with the web. I need to see 360 for the advance. I have 340 now, 360, could I get 380? 380 is in, folks, I need 400. We have it. 400 is in. What about 420? I have a current bid for $400. Is there any interest at 420? 400, 420 now. Could it get 440? 440 we have. Could it get 460? 460 now. Could it get 480? The bid is 460. We are looking for 480 for the next advance. I have 460. Would you like to come back for 480? There we are. 480 is back in, folks. It's the last $20 increment before we hit 50. I have 480. I need 500. 480 bid 5. There it is. 500 is here, folks. I'm now accepting cut bids, and we're now in increments of 50. I have 500. Would you bid 550? $500, 525 cut bid comes in. What about 550? 525 bid 550. I have 525 going once. 525 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 525 to paddle number 255, 502. Excellent use of the cut bid there. Moving on to lot number 218. We have a current bid for $100. I am looking for 120. 2 reals from 1818, very fine 30. We have 100 now, 120. Could it get 140? 120 is here with the web. I need to see 140 for the advance. 120, 140. How about 160? I have a current bid for 140, now 160. Could it get 180? 180 we have. What about 200? I have 180, now 200. Could it get 220? 220 is in. I need 240. We have 220 now, 240. Could it get 260? The bid is 260. We need 280. We have it. 280 is here, folks. What about 300? We have 300. I need 320. The bid is currently $300. We need 320 for the next advance. I have 300. We're stalling here, folks. Would you like to come back for 320? All right, we have 300 going once. $300 going twice. Internet fair warning. And we will sell it for $300 to paddle number 247311. Lot number 219. We have a current bid for $2,200. I'm looking for 24. I have 22. It's on the book. I need to see 2,400 for the advance from 1823, folks. The Mexico City Mint. I have 2,200. Could it get 24? $2,200 going once. I have $2,200 going twice. Last call, and sold for $2,200 to paddle number 1981. Lot number 220, we have a current bid for $850. I'm looking for 900. AU55 on this, folks, 1823. I have 850. Could it get 900? I have 850 going once. 850 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $852. Paddle number 227, 216. Lot number 221, we have a current bid for $750. Could it get 800? I have 750 here with the book. I am looking for 8 for the advance. Mint State 63. A half real from 1822. There we go. 750, 775. Cut bid followed by 800 on the book. I need 850 now, Internet. We have a current bid for 800. It's still with our absentee bidder. Would you bid 850? 800 bid 850. $800 going once. $800 going twice. Last call. There we go. 800, 850, 900 now. Could I get 950? I have a current bid for $900. I need 950 for the advance. 900 bid 950. $900 going once. $900 going twice. Fair warning. And sold to the absentee bidder. Paddle number 254, 902 for $900. Moving on to lot number 222, we have a current bid for $650. Going to get 700. A quarter real from 1822. We have bids rolling in, folks. 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950. I need 1,000. It is still with the absentee bidder. Internet, I need you to come back in for $1,000. I have 950 against you. 1,000 is in, but it is a prior book bid. I need 1,100 for the next advance. You've done so. 1,100 is in, and the book is cleared. How about $1,200? We have 1,150 now. A cut bid comes in. What about 1,200? I have 1,150. It's on the web. What about 12? 1,150 going once. I have 1,150 going twice. Internet, it is your last call to come in for the full increment of $1,200 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for 1,150 to paddle number 2860. All right, folks, moving on to our Richard Elliott collection of hook necks here. We have a current bid of $4,600. I am looking for $4,800. I have $4,600 here with the book. I need to see 48 for the advance. From the Durango Mint here, folks, AU53. We have bids rolling in $4,800, $5,000, $5,500, $6,000, $6,500. It's a prior book bid. I need you to come back for 7. It is still with the book. There we go. 7,000 is in, and the book is cleared. Is there any interest at 7,500? I have a current bid for $7,000. It's on the web. Do we have any further interest at 75? $7,000 on the web going once. $7,000 going twice. Internet fair warning, and we will sell it for $7,000 to paddle number 178. Moving on to lot number 224. We have a current bid for $650. I am looking for $700. We have $700 here on the floor. $700 is a prior book bid. Would you like to come back in for $750? $750 on the floor now. We have $800 back on the floor. $850 to my bidder on the left. Look for 9. We have $900 back. We have $950. I need $1,000. We have $1,000 now. I need $1,100. We have $1,100. I need $12. We have $1,200 in the back of the room. All right, we have $1,200 with our bidder in the back of the room. I am now looking for $1,300. Internet comes in with 13. Would you like to come back for 14? I have a current bid for 13. Now 14 back on the floor. I need 1,500. Internet. We have 1,400 against you. Would you like to come back in for 15? 15 is back in on the web. I need 1,600. We have our 16 on the floor. Internet, would you like to come back for 17? I have a current bid of 16 against you. I need to see 17. Cut bid of 1,650 comes in. Would you like it? Yep. 1,700 is back on the floor. Internet, it's on you. Would you like to come back for 1,800? I have a current bid for 17. Now 18 is back on the web. I need 1,900. We have 19 with our floor bidder. Internet, we're looking for 2,000. I have a current bid of $1,900 with our bidder on the floor. I'm looking for 2. We have our 2,000 back on the web. Would you like to come back in for 2,200? I have a current bid of $2,000. It is with the web. We are now waiting to see if we'll come back in for 2,200. I have 2,000. We have our 22. It's on the floor. Internet, it's back to you. Would you like to come back in for $2,400? I have a current bid of 22. It's with our floor bidder, looking for 24. I have $2,200 with the floor bidder, going once. $2,200 on the floor, going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $2,200 to paddle number 281080. Moving on to lot number 225. In just a moment. Lot number 225, we have a current bid for $2,600. Could get $2,800. AU53 for this one, folks, from the Durango Mint. Once again, we have 26. Now 28 at the back of the room. I am looking for 3,000. 28, 3,000 comes in on the web. Would you like to come in for 3,200? The web has it at 3. I need to see it. There we are. 32 is back on the floor. We need 3,400 from you, Internet. I have a current bid for $3,200. It's with our floor bidder. Is there any interest at 34? I have 32 bid 34. 3,400 comes back on the web. We're looking for 36 now. We have 36 with our floor bidder. Internet, would you like to come back for 38? I have a current bid of $3,600 with our floor bidder. Look for that 38. I have 3,600 on the floor, going once. 3,600 going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come back in for 3,800 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $3,600 to paddle number 281080. Moving on to lot number 226. We have a current bid for $1,000. Is there any interest at $1,100? We have $1,100 with my bidder to the left. $1,100 is a prior book bid. Would you like to come in for $1,200? We have $1,100. It is with the book still as a prior book bid. I need $1,200. $1,200 comes in on the web. What about $1,300? The current bid is $1,200. We need that $1,300 for the advance. $1,200 on the web, going once. I have $1,200 on the web, going twice. Fair and final warning before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $1,200 to paddle number 262389. Lot number 227, we have a current bid for $3,800. I am looking for $4,000 from 1824 AU50. We have $3,800. I need that $4,000 for an advance. $3,800, looking for $4,000. We have $4,000, $4,200 back in the book. I need $44. $44 is in on the web, and the book is cleared. How about $46? I'm currently sitting at $4,400 with our web bidder. I am looking for any interest at $4,600. I have $4,400 here with the web, going once. $4,400 on the web, going twice. Internet, fair and final warning before I close this lot. And we will close it for $4,400 to paddle number 178. Lot number 228. We have a current bid for $1,000. I am looking for $1,100. We have 11 on the floor. $1,100 takes it from the book. We're now looking for 12. I have a current bid for $1,100 with our floor bidder. Is there any interest? $1,200, 13 now, 14 now on the web. Would you like to come back in 15? We have 15 on the web now, 1,600. Could I get 17? The bid is currently 16 on the web. I need that 17 for the advance. 16 bid 17. 1,600, 1,650, 1,700 now. Could I get 18? We have a current bid for 17 now. 18. Could I get 19? 19 is in. I need 2,000. We have a current bid for $1,900. Could I get 2,000? 2,000 is in. Folks, $200 bidding increments are here. We have 2,200. Would you like to come back for 24? I have 2,200. Bid 24. 24 we have. Could I get 26? 26 is already in. Folks, I need 28. I have a current bid for $2,600. Would you bid 28? $2,600 going once. 28 we have. 3,000 now. Could I get 32? I have a current bid for $3,000. It's on the web. How about 3,200? 3,000 bid 32. $3,000 going once. $3,000 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $3,000 to paddle number 178. Lot number 229. We have a current bid of $2,200. Could I get 240? Extra fine 40 on this one, folks. I have 2,200 on the book. I need 2,400. We have 24 on the floor. We need 2,600. I have a current bid for $2,400 right now with our floor bidder. Internet, would you like to come in for 26? I have 24 bid 26. $2,400 going once. I have $2,400 going twice. Internet, there we go. 26 is back in on the web. We have 28 with our floor bidder. I now need 3,000. I have a current bid for $2,800. Is there any interest at $3,000? 28 bid 3,000. I have 28 on the floor, going once. 28 on the floor, going twice. Internet, fair warning. And sold for $2,800 to paddle number 281080, our floor bidder. Moving on to lot number 230. We have a current bid for $750. Going to get $800. We have $800 on the floor. I have $800 now, $825 back on the book. Would you like to come in? $850 is on the web. Would you like to come in for $9? We have $9 on the floor. Now looking for $950. $950 is back on the web. What about $1,000? We have $1,000 now. Now $1,100. Could I get $1,200? We're $1,100 with you right now. Now $1,200 on the web. Would you like to come back for $13? We have $1,200. It's on the web. Is there any interest at $1,300? I have $1,200 on the web. Could I get $13? We have $1,200 going once. $1,200 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $1,200 to paddle number 262389. Moving on to lot number 231. I have current bid for $1,700. I need that 18 for the advance. 1824, extra fine 40. I have 17. Could I get 18? 1,700. 18 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Come on back for that 1,900. We have $1,800 looking for 19. The web takes it from the book at $1,900. How about $2,000? I have a current bid for 19. There we go. $2,000 is in, folks. $200 bidding increments. I am looking for 22. I have a current bid for $2,000. I need to see 22 for the advance. $2,000. $2,200 now. Could I get 24? I have a current bid for 22. Now 24. Could I get 26? We have $2,400. It's on the web. I am looking for 2,600. 24, 2,500. Cut bid comes in. Still looking for 26. There it is. 2,600 is in. How about 28? We have a current bid for $2,600. Would you bid 2,800? I have $2,600 going once. $2,600 going twice. Internet, last call. And sold for $2,600 to paddle number 178. Lot number 232. I have a current bid for $900. Could I get $950? We have $950 on the floor. $1,000 back on the book. We have $1,100 now in the back. We have $1,100 with our floor bidder in the back. Would you like to come in for 12? We have $1,150 now on the web. We need $1,200. $1,200 on the web. I need 13. $1,300 in the back. Looking for 14. I have a current bid for $1,300 with our bidder in the back. We need 14. We have $1,350 on the web. Would anyone like to come in for $1,400? We have 14 in the back. I now need $1,500. The current bid is $1,400 with our floor bidder. I need to see 15 for the advance. I have $1,400, bid 15. $1,400 on the floor, going once. I have $1,400 on the floor, going twice. Internet, last call. 15 comes back on the web. I need 16. We have 16 on the floor. I need 17. We have a current bid for 16. Internet, I need to see 17. $1,600 with our floor bidder, going once. $1,600 with the floor bidder, going twice. Internet, last call to come in for 17 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $1,600 to paddle number 281080. Moving on to lot number 232. We have a current bid for $700. Could I get $750? We have $750 on the floor. I need to see $800. $750, $800 now in the back. We need $850, $850 with our floor bidder. We have $900. I need to see $900, $950 now. Could we get $1,000, $1,000, $1,100 now on the web? $1,200 on the floor, $1,200 on the floor, $13 on the floor. We have $1,300 with our floor bidder. I need to see 14. I have a current bid for $1,300 with our floor bidder in the back. I am looking for $1,400. I have $1,300 going once. $1,300 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $1,300 to our floor bidder in the back, paddle number 281080. Moving on to lot number 234. We have a current bid for $1,900. Going to get $2,000 from the Durango Mint here, folks. Extra fine 40. I have $19, $19.50, $2,000 now, looking for $2,200. We have a current bid for $2,200. The book is out. What about $24? I have $22 now, $24. Could I get $26? $2,400. It's with the web. Looking for that $26 for the advance. Extra fine 40 in this, folks. I have $2,400 now, $2,600. Going to get $28. $28 is in. What about $3,000? I have a current bid for $2,800. Could I get that $3,000? $2,800 going once. $2,800 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $2,800 to paddle number 178. Moving on to lot number 235. We are looking for an opening bid of $1,200. That's right, folks. No current bids on this. I am looking for $1,200. Looking for an opening bid of 12, and there it is. The web comes in with $1,200, followed by $1,250. I need $1,300. 13 we have. Could I get 14? The bid is currently 13. We need 14. I have 13, 14, 14.50. Cut bid comes in. What about that 1,500? I have 15 now. Could I get 16? I have a current bid for $1,500. It's on the web. Is there any interest at 16? 15, 16 now. Could I get 17? I have 1,600. We need to see 17 for the advance. $1,600 going once. $1,600 going twice. $1,650. Cut bid comes in. Could I get that 17? We're sitting at 1650, still looking for 1700. I have 1650 going once. 1650 going twice. Internet, there we are. 17 is back in. How about 18? I have current bid for 17 on the web. Going once. $1,700 going twice. 18 we have. Could get 19. I have current bid of 1800. Internet, I need to see you come back for that 19. I have 1800 going once. 1800 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And sold for 1800 to paddle number 4802. Moving on to lot number 236. We have a current bid for $1,900. Extra fine 45. I am looking for two. There it is. 2,000 is in, but it is a prior book bid. Come on back for 2,200. I have a current bid of $2,000. It's still with the book end. 2,100. Cut bid comes in, followed by 22. Could I get 24? We have a current bid of $2,200. It's on the web. I need to see 24 for the advance. $2,200 going once. 22 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? We are not. 24 is back in, followed by 26. Could I get 28? We have 2,600. Would you bid 28? $2,600 going once. I have $2,600 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $2,600 to paddle number 178. Moving on to lot number 237. I have a current bid for $2,200. Going to get 24. Extra fine 45, folks, from the Durango Mint. We have 24 in the back of the room. 26 back on the book. 28 on the web. 3,000 on the book. Would you like to come in for 32? We have 32 with our floor bidder. The book is out. You have it right now at 3,200. Is there any further interest at 34? I have 3,200 with our floor bidder looking for 34. We have 34 back on the web. Would you like to come in for 3,600? I have a current bid for 3,400. It's with the web. I now need to see 36 for the next advance. 3,400 with our web bidder looking for 36. $3,400 going once. I have 3,400 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then I will close it for $3,400 to paddle number 1828. Lot number 238, we have a current bid for $650. Could I get $700? I have $650 here. With the book, I need $700 for the advance. We have $650, $750 now, $800, $825, $850. I'm looking for 9. I have a current bid for $850. It's with the web. I need $900 for the advance. $850 on the web, $900 now. Could I get $950? $900 bid $950. There it is, $950 is in. What about $1,000? I have a current bid for $950. It's on the web. I need $1,000 for the advance. $975 cut bid comes in. I'm still looking for $1,000. There it is, $1,000, folks. We're on $100 bidding increments, and the bids keep coming. $1,100 we have. Could get 12. I have a current bid for 11. I need that 12 for the advance. $1,100 going once. $1,200 we have now. Could get 13. I have a current bid for $1,200. Would you bid 13? $1,200 going once. $1,200 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $1,200 to paddle number 262, 389. Lot number 239, we have a current bid for $825. Could I get $850? I have $825 here with the book. I'm looking for $850 for the advance. $825 going once. $825, $850, $900 now. Could I get $950? $900, $950 now. Looking for $1,000. We have $950. $975, a cut bid is in. We're looking for $1,000. $1,000 on the web. I need $1,100. We have a current bid for $1,000. Now 11 in the back of the room. I am looking for 12. We have a current bid for $1,100 for our floor bidder. Internet, would you like to come back in for that $1,200? I have $1,100. I need 12. $1,100 going once. $1,100 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And sold for 11 to our floor bidder, paddle number 37, 976. Moving on to lot number 240. We have a current bid for $600. Is there any interest at $650? I have $600. I need to see $650 for the advance. $600, bid $650. $650 is in. Prior book bid $675, takes it from the book. $700 follows. $750 we have. How about $800? I have a current bid for $750. Could I get 8? We have our 8, now $850. How about 9? I have a current bid for $850. We're looking for $900. $850. The bidding is stalled. Could we get that 9? There it is. $900 is back in. How about $950? I have $900. Would you bid $950? $900 going once. I have $900 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $900 to paddle number 262, 389. Law number 241. We have a current bid for $850. Could I get $900? I have $850 here with the book. I am looking for that 9. There it is. 9 is in, followed by $950. How about $1,000? We have $1,000 now. 11. Could I get $1,200? The bid is currently $1,100. Now $1,150. I'm looking for 12. $1,150 here with the web. $1,200 now. Could I get 13? I have $1,250. 13 now. Could I get 14? The bid is 13. I need 14. 14 we have. Could I get 1,500? 1450. Looking for 15. I have a current bid for 1450. Would you bid 1,500? 1450. 1,500 now. Could I get 1,600? I have 15. Bid 16. 1,500 going once. 1,500 going twice. 1,550 now. Going to get 1,600. I have 16 now. Looking for 17. 17 now. Going to get that 1,800. Sitting at 17. Looking for 18. $1,700 going once. $1,700 going twice. Internet fair warning. There we are. 18 is back in. I'm now looking for 19. 19 we have. Could we get 2,000? I have a current bid for $1,900. I need 2,000 for the advance. 1,900, 1,950. What about 2,000? I have 1,950. Would you bid 2,000? 1,950 on the web going once. 1,950 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? Then I will sell it for $1,950 to paddle number 9486. Excellent use of the cut bid. Moving on to lot number 242. We have a current bid for $750. Could I get 800? I have $750. We're looking for 8. We have 8 in the back of the room, followed by $850 back on the book. Would you come back in for 9? We have a current bid for $850 now, $900 on the web. Now $925 on the web. $950 comes in on the floor. How about $1,000? The floor currently has it at $950. Internet, we're looking for $1,000 to come back in. I have $950 bid $1,000. $950 on the floor, going once. I have $950 with our floor bidder, going twice. $975 comes back in, followed by $1,000 back on the floor. How about $1,100? We have a current bid for $1,000 with our floor bidder. Internet, do we have any interest at 11? There it is. 1,100 is back in on the web, followed by 12 back on the floor. How about 1,300? I have a current bid of 1,200 with our floor bidder. I'm looking for 13. 1,200 going once. I have 1,200 with the floor bidder, going twice. Internet, last call. There it is. A cut bid of $1,250 comes in on the web, followed by 13 back on the floor. Internet, it's back to you. Do you want to come back in at 1,400? We have a current bid of 13 against you. I need to see 14. We have 1,350. Another cut bid comes in on the web, followed by 14 on the floor. We're looking for 15. We have a current bid for $1,400 with our floor bidder. Internet, are we all in, all done? I am looking for that 1,500. I have 1,400 on the floor, going once. $1,400. There it is. 15 comes back on the web. Now we have 16 with our floor bidder. Internet, I need 17 from you. We have a current bid of $1,600 with the floor bidder. Internet, come on back for that 17. I have 1,600 going once. $1,600 going twice. Internet, fair warning. 17 is back in on the web. Now we have 18 on the floor. I need $1,900. I have 18 on the floor, going once. 1,800 with the floor bidder, going twice. Internet, fair warning. We're about to close it. And I will sell it for $1,800 to paddle number 37976. Moving on to lot number 243. I have a current bid for $2,600. Gonna get 28. We have 26 here with the book. Now 28 comes in and the book is cleared. How about 3,000? The bid is currently 2,800. I need 3,000 for the advance. We have it, 2,900. Very close, we'll take it. 29, looking for that 3,000 still. 3,000, there it is, folks. We have $3,000 now, looking for 3,200. I have a current bid for 3, could I get 32? 31, cut bid comes in, still looking for 32. I have a current bid for $3,100. Would you bid 32? 31, looking for 32. $3,100 going once. 3,100 going twice. Internet, last call, there it is. 3,200 is in. How about 34? Folks, the full increment of $3,200 has come in. We are now looking for 34 for the next advance. I have $3,200 on the web going once. $3,200 on the web going twice. There in final warning before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $3,200 to paddle number 9486. Moving on to lot number 244. I have a current bid for $950. Could I get 1,000? We have 1,000 with our floor bidder, followed by, $975, 1,000 on the floor. 1,200 comes in on the web. Would you like to come back for 13? We have 13 with our floor bidder. I am now looking for 14. We have a current bid of $1,300 on the floor. Internet, would you like to come in for 14? We have 1,400 on the internet, 1,500 on the floor. Would you like to come in for 16? We have 16 on the floor now. I need 17. We have 17 with our floor bidder in the back. $1,700. I need 18 now. 17 is with you, sir. Now 18 on the web, 19 back on the floor. I am looking for 2,000. We have a current bid of $1,900 and 2,000 back on the web. Would you like to come in for 22? We have a current bid for, there it is, 2,200 is back on the floor. Internet, do you want to come in for 24? I have $2,200, 24 now back on the web. Would you like to come in for 26? We have it. 26 is back on the floor. Internet, looking to you. Will you come back for 2,800? A cut bid of 27 returns on the internet. We have it. 2,800 is back on the floor. How about 3,000? I have a current bid for $2,800. It's with our floor bidder. Internet, do you want to come back in for $3,000? There it is. 3,000 is back. 3,200 now on the floor. Could I get 34? I have a current bid for $3,200. It is with the floor bidder. Do we have any interest at 3,400? I have 32. Could I get 34? $32 going once. I have $3,200 going twice. Internet, there we go. $3,400 back on the web. $36 comes back on the floor. What about $38? We have a current bid for $3,600. It is with the floor bidder. $38 returns on the web. I now need $4,000. We have our $4,000 with the floor bidder. I need $4,200 now. We have a current bid for $4,000. Internet, do you want to come back in for that $42? We have $4,000 against you. There it is. $4,200 is back in. Looking for that $44. We have it. $44 is back on the web. Pardon me, on the floor. $44 on the floor. I need $46 from you, web. $4,400 right now. Looking for that $46. $4,400 with our floor bidder going once. $4,400 going twice. Internet, last call before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $4,400 to paddle number 37,976. Moving on to lot number 245. Lot number 245, we have a current bid for $2,200. Is there any interest at $24? Extra fine $45 on this one, folks. I have $2,200. We're looking for that $24 for the advance from the Mexico City Mint. $2,200 going once. 24 is in, looking for 26. I have a current bid for $2,400. The book is cleared. Could I get 26? $2,400 going once. $2,400 going twice. Last call to come in for 26. And we will sell it for $2,400 to paddle number 5074. Lot number 246, I have a current bid for $1,500. Going to get that 16. Extra fine 40 for this one, folks. From 1823, I have $1,500 on the book. 16, 17 now back on the book. What about 18? 18, 19 now. Could I get 2,000? 2,000 is a prior book bid, and 22 takes it from the book. What about 24? We have a current bid for $2,200. It's sitting on the web. Is there any further interest at $2,400? I have $2,200 going once. $2,200 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $2,200 to paddle number 178. Lot number 247, we have a current bid for $3,200. I'm looking for 34. AU 55 for this one. I have $3,200. Could I get that 34? $3,200 on the book. Need that 34 for the advance. 34 comes in on the web, followed by 36 back in the book. 38, 4,000 still with our book bidder. What about 4,200? Sitting at 4,000, we have 42 on the floor. Now 44 back on the book. Would you like to come back in for 4,600? It's 44 right now with our absentee bidder. We have 46 back on the floor, then followed by 48 on the book. I need 5,000. We have a current bid 48 now, 5,000 on the floor, 5,500 with the absentee bidder. I'm looking for $6,000 now. We have a current bid for $5,500 with the absentee bidder, followed by 6,000 on the web. 6,500 is with the book. I need to see 7,000 for the next advance. We're currently sitting at 7,000 now with the web. I need 7,500. I have a current bid for $7,000 on the web. Would you come in for 75? We have 7,000, bid 75. $7,000 going once. 7,000 on the web going twice. Fair warning before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $7,000 to paddle number 5074. Moving on to lot number 248. About uncirculated 50 on this one, folks, from 1823. I have a current bid for $1,600. I am looking for 17 for the advance. 1,600 with the absentee bidder. Could I get 17? $1,600 going once. I have $1,600 going twice. $1,650 followed by 17 back on the book. How about 18? We have a current bid for 17. It's with the absentee bidder. Could I get that 1,800? I have 17, bid 18. 1,700 going once. 1,700 going twice. Last call. 17, 1,750, 1,800. How about 19? I have 18 with the book. I need to see 19 for the advance. $1,800, bid 19. 1,800 going once. 1,800 going twice. Fair warning. There it is, 18, 19, 2,000 back on the book. How about 2,200? I have a current bid for $2,000. Could I get 22? $2,000 on the book going once. $2,000 on the book going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $2,000. Oh, pardon me, folks. The web came in at the last second. $2,200 now, looking for 24. 24 back on the book. Would you like to come in for 2,600? I have 2,400 right now with the absentee bidder. Internet, come on back for that 26. I have 24 against you. 2,400 on the book, going once. 2,400 going twice. Fair and final warning before I close this lot. And we will sell it for 2,400 to the absentee bidder. Paddle number 5757. Moving on to lot number 249, we are looking for an opening bid of $2,400. AU55, folks, we have no current bids. I need $2,400. We have it $2,400 on the floor. Now looking for 26. I have a current bid for 26 now on the web. Could have get 28. 28 on the floor. Looking for 3,000. I have a current bid for $2,800. Internet, would you come back for that $3,000? We have 28 against you. I have 2,800 with our floor bidder going once. 3,000, 3,200 now on the web. 34 on the floor. I am looking for 36. We have it. 36 is back on the web. Would you like to come back for 38? We have it. 3,800 is back with the floor bidder. How about 4,000? I have a current bid for $3,800. I need that 4,000, and there it is. 4,000 returns on the web, followed by 4,200 on the floor. Could I get 44? We have a current bid for $4,200. It is with the floor bidder. I need to see 44 for the advance. There it is. 44 is back on the web. 46 on the floor. Could I get 48? I have a current bid for $4,600. It's still with the floor bidder. Internet, do you want to come back with that 48? We have 46. Bid 48. $4,600 going once. There it is. 48 is back in. 5,000 now on the floor. Going to get 5,500. We are now in $500 bidding increments. Internet, it's up to you to come back for 55. We have 5,000 on the floor going once. 5,000 on the floor going twice. Last call. 5,500 comes back on the web. 6,000 back on the floor. I need 6,500 now. I have a current bid for 6,000. It is with the floor bidder. Would you return for 6,500? I have 6,000 on the floor going once. 6,000 with the floor bidder going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 6,000 to paddle number 37,976. Moving on to lot number 250. I have a current bid for $900. Could I get $950? I have $900. I need that $950. $950 is in, but it's prior. $975 is in on the web. $1,000 on the floor now. Could I get $1,100? I have a current bid for $1,000. It is with the floor bidder. I need to see $1,100. $1,100 returns on the web. Would you like to come back in for $1,200? $1,200 is back on the floor. What about $1,300? I have a current bid for $1,200 with the floor bidder. Internet, do you want to come back for that? $1,300. $1,250. That's pretty close. We'll take it. $1,250 on the web. $13 on the floor. How about $14? We have a current bid for $1,300 with the floor bidder. I need to see $14 for the advance. $1,300. Bid $14. $14 we have now on the web. Could I get $15? $15 on the floor. What about $1,600? I have a current bid for $15 against you. Internet, I need to see $16 for the return. $15 on the floor. $16 on the web. Could I get $17? $17 now back on the floor. What about $1,800? We have a current bid for $17 with our floor bidder. I am looking for that $1,800 from you, Internet. $1,700 with our floor bidder going once. $1,700 on the floor going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? I'm about to close it. Then we will close it. We will not. $1,800 is back in on the web. $1,900 is back on the floor. I need $2,000 from you, Internet. We have a current bid for $1,900. It is with our floor bidder. Would you bid $2,000? $1,900 on the floor going once. $1,900 on the floor going twice. Internet, last call to come in for $2,000 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $1,900 to our floor bidder, paddle number 281080. Moving on to lot number 251. Lot number 251, we have a current bid for $1,500. Going to get $16. Very fine 35 for this one, folks. I have $1,500 on the book. $1,600 comes in on the web. We're now looking for $17. We have a current bid for $1,600 on the floor. There it is, $1,700 back on the book. $1,800 returns on the floor, but it's a prior book bid. I need you to come back for $1,900. $1,900 on the floor now. We're looking for $2,000. I have a current bid of $1,900 with our floor bidder. Do we have any further interest at $2,000? $1,900 on the floor, going once. I have $1,900 with our floor bidder, going twice. Internet, last call to come back for $2,000 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $1,900 to paddle number 281080. Moving on to lot number 252. Lot number 252 is a current bid of $800. I am looking for that $850. $1,824. I have $800 on the book. I need a C $850 for the advance. $825 comes in and takes it from the book. How about $850? $850 returns. What about $900? I have a current bid for $850. It's on the web. Is there any interest? There it is. $900 we have. Could I get $950? I have a current bid for $9. What about $950? $900 bid $950. $950 we have. How about $1,000? We have $1,000 now in the back of the room. Could I get $1,100? $1,000 right now with the floor bidder. What about $1,100? $1,000 on the floor. Going once. I have $1,000. There it is, $1,050. A cut bid returns. Would you like to come back in for $1,100? I have a current bid of $1,050. $1,100 returns on the floor. What about $1,200? I need $1,200 from you, Internet. We have a current bid of $1,100 with the floor. 1,100 going once. There it is, 1,200 returns on the web. How about 13? We have a current bid of 1,200. It's with the web. I need that 13. We have our 13 from the floor bidder. Internet, would you like to return for 1,400? I have a current bid for 1,300 against you. I need to see 14 for in advance. $1,300 on the floor. Going once. I have $1,300. $1,350. $1,400 now on the web. Could I get 15? We have a current bid of $1,400. It is with the web bidder. I'm looking for $1,500 for an advance. I have 14. Is there any interest in 1,500? We have $1,400 going once. $1,400 going twice. Are we all in, all done? I am about to close this lot. Then we will sell it for $1,400 to paddle number 256414. Lot number 253. We have a current bid for $650. Gonna get $700. $657 now is in. The book is out. Do we have any interest at $750? I have $700. Could I get $750? $700 on the web. Going once. $700 on the web. There it is. $750 comes in now. How about $800? I have a current bid for $750. I need to see 8. Now we have our 8. What about $850? $800. $825. Cut bid comes in. Still looking for $850. $850 now. Could I get 9? I have $850 now. $900. Could I get $950? We have a current bid for $900. Would you bid $950? $900. $925. How about $950? $925. $950 now. $1,000. Could I get $11? I have a current bid for $1,000 now. $1,100. Could I get $1,200? I have 11. I need that 1,200. 1,100 on the web. There it is, 1,150. A cut bid comes in. Still looking for 1,200. I have 1,150 now. 1,200. Going to get 13. $1,200. Bid 1,300. I have 1,200 on the web going once. 1,200 on the web going twice. Last call. There it is, 1,250. Now look for 1,300. I have a cut bid of 1,250. Would you bid 13? 1,250 on the web going once. I have 1,250 on the web going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $1,250 to paddle number 242464. Excellent use of the cut bid. Moving on to lot number 254. We have a current bid for $3,200. I'm looking for $3,400. This is Mint State 62, folks. I have 32. It's with the book. I am looking for 34 for the advance. 32, looking for 34. 3,200, looking for 34 for an advance. We have $3,200, 34 now, 36 back in the book. How about 38? 38 now, 4,000. Could I get 42? $4,200 on the web, and the book is out. How about 44? We have a current bid for $4,200. It is with the web bidder. I need that 44 for the advance. $4,200 on the web, going once. I have $4,200 on the web, going twice. Internet, fair warning. There it is. A cut bid of 43 comes in. We're still looking for 44. And there's that 44. How about 46? I have a current bid for $4,400. It's on the web. I am looking for 4,600. We have our 46 in the back of the room now, folks. 4,600 on the floor. 48 returns. 49 now on the web. 5,000 on the web. Would you like to come back in for 5,500? We have a current bid for $5,000. It is with our web bidder. 55 returns on the floor. I need 6,000 from you, Internet. We have 6,000 now. Could I get 6,500? I have a current bid for $6,000. It's on the web. I need 65. 6,000, looking for 6,500 for the advance. 6,000. Any interest at 65? I have $6,000 on the web, going once. $6,000 with our web bidder, going twice. Fair and final warning before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $6,000 to paddle number 178. Moving on to lot number 255. I have a current bid for $600. Gonna get $650. Sitting at $600 here with the book. I need to see $650 for an advance. We have $650 in the back of the room now. The book is out. You have it right now at $650. Is there any interest at $700? I have $675, $700 now on the web. Could I get $750? $750 on the floor. Could I get $8? We're currently sitting at $750 with the floor bidder. I need $800. There it is. $800 returns on the web. $850 back on the floor. How about $900? I have a current bid of $850 with the floor bidder. Now $900. Could I get $950? $950 is back on the floor. How about $1,000? We have a current bid for $950 with the floor bidder. I need to see $1,000 now. $975. Cut bid comes into the web. $1,000 returns with the floor. How about $1,100? I have a current bid for $1,000 right now. I need to see $1,100 from you, Internet. $1,000, bid 11. $1,000 going once. I have $1,000 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it to the floor bidder, paddle number 37, $976 for $1,000. Moving on to lot number 256. I have a current bid for $1,300. We are looking for 14. AU 53, folks. 13, 13.50 now. 14 back on the book. 1,500 comes in and the book is cleared. 16 returns on the web. How about 17? I have a current bid for $1,600. We need to see that 17. 16 on the web. Bid 17. I have 1,600 now, 17. Could I get 1,800? 1,800 now on the web. I'm looking for 19. 1,850. Cut bid comes in. Still looking for that 1,900. I have a current bid for 1,850. Would you bid 19? 1,900, there it is, folks. How about 2,000? We have a current bid for $1,900. Right now, I am looking for $2,000 for the advance. 1,900, bid 2,000. 1,900 going once. We have 1,900 going twice. Fair and final warning before I close this lot. And we will. 1,950 comes in at the last second, folks. Cut bid. How about that 2,000? We have a current bid for 1,950. I just need 50 more to make it a 2,000. There we are. 2,000 is in. We have the full increment, folks. I'm now looking for 2,200. I have a current bid for $2,000. Would you bid 22? $2,000 going once. I have $2,000 going twice. Last call before I close it. And we will sell it for $2,000 to paddle number 178. Lot number 257, we have a current bid for $2,000. I am looking for 2,200. AU 55 from 1824. I have 2,000 on the book. I need to see 2,200 now for the advance. 2,000, bid 22. We have 2,100. A cut bid comes in the web and takes it from the book. How about 22? There it is. 22 returns on the web. How about 24? We have a current bid for 22. It's with the web bidder. 2,300 now. Could I get 24? I have $2,300 still with the web. 24 comes back on the floor. How about 26? We have a current bid of $2,400 with our floor bidder in the back. I am looking for 2,600 for the return. 2,400, bid 26. $2,400 going once. I have 24 going twice. 2,600 returns on the web. Would you like to come back in for $2,800? I have a current bid for $2,600. It is with the web bidder. I need 28 now for a return. I have $2,600 on the web going once. $2,600 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $2,600 to paddle number 5074. Moving on to lot number 258. We have a current bid for $900. Could I get $950? AU 50 for this one, folks. I have $900. Could I get $950? $900 on the book. Would you bid $950? $950 comes in on the web. Now looking for $1,000. The book is out. 1,000 returns on the floor. I need to see 1,100 now. We're in $100 bidding increments, folks. 11 returns now on the web. Would you like to come back in for $1,200? We have our 12 on the floor. Could I get 13? I have a current bid for $1,200. Gentleman in the back, 13 returns on the web. Would you like to come back for $1,400? I have a current bid for $1,300. It's on the web. 14 returns. How about 15? We have a current bid for 14 on the floor. Could I get that 1,500? 1,500 now on the web. What about 16? We have 16. I need 17 next. I have a current bid for 16. It's on the floor. Internet, we're looking to you. Would you like to come back in for 1,700? I have 16. I need that 17. $1,600 going once. I have $1,600 on the floor going twice. Fair warning before I close it. And we will sell it for $1,600 to paddle number 281080. Moving on to lot number 259. We have a current bid for $1,000. Is there any interest at $1,100? AU 53, folks, from the Mexico City Mint. We have $1,000 on the book. Would you bid $1,100? We have 11 now on the floor. 1,200 now on the web. Would you like to come back for $1,300? 13 now returns on the floor. How about 14? I have $1,350. A cut bid comes into the web. 14 back on the floor. How about $1,500? 15 now on the web. Could I get 16? I have $1,500 now. 16 on the floor. Could I get 17? The current bid is $1,600. We need that 17 for the advance. 16, bid 17. I have $1,600 on the floor going once. $1,600 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? We are not. 17 returns now on the web. Would you like to come back in? 1,800 comes back on the floor. How about 1,900? I have a current bid for 18. It's on the floor. What about that 19? $1,800 going once. I have $1,800 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $1,800 to our floor bidder, paddle number 281080. Moving on to lot number 260. We have a current bid for $700. Could I get that $750? I'm sitting here at 7 with the book. $750 comes in and takes it from the book. $800 comes in on the floor. How about $850? Internet, we have a current bid of $800. I'm looking for that $850 now for the advance. You still have it on the floor at $800. $825 comes in on the web. Would you like to come back? 850 returns on the floor. How about 900? We have 9 on the web now. Could I get 950? 950 now. Looking for 1,000. 1,000 on the web. How about 11? We have our 11 now on the floor. What about 1,200? We have a current bid for $1,100. It's with the floor bidder. I am looking for 12 for the advance. $1,200 returns on the web. Now looking for 13. We have our 13. What about 14? I have a current bid for 1,300 with the floor bidder. Internet, would you like to come back for 14? I have 13 with our floor bidder. Going once. $1,300. Going twice. Internet, last call before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $1,300 to paddle number 281080. Moving on to lot number 261. Lot number 261 is a current bid of $700. We need that $750. I have $700 now, $750 on the floor. Could I get $800? $750 on the floor, $800 on the web. Now I need $850. We have our $850. I am looking for 900 returns on the web. How about $950? We have it. $950 on the web, on the floor. Internet comes back with $1,000. We're looking for $1,100. We have our 11 with the floor bidder. What about 12? I have $1,100 against you. Internet, would you like to come back in for that $1,200? $1,100 on the floor, bid $1,200. We have $1,100 with our floor bidder, going once. $1,100 on the floor, going twice. Internet, last call, and we will sell it for $1,100 to the floor bidder, paddle number 281080. Moving on to lot number 262, we have a current bid for $600. Could I get $650? I have $650 on the floor now, looking for $7. $650 is a prior book bid. Would you like to come back for $700? $700 now on the floor. How about $750? I have a current bid for $700 with the floor bidder. Would you bid $750? I have $700 on our floor bidder, going once. $700 with the floor, going twice. $750 comes in on the web, followed by $775, cut bid. $800 now on the floor. Could I get $850? $850 on the web. $900 on the web. $950 now on the floor. Could I get $1,000? We have a current bid for $1,000 now with the web. We have 11 now on the floor. Could I get $1,200? I have 11 with the floor bidder. I need to see 12 for the advance. $1,100 on the floor. Could I get $1,200? $1,100 going once. $1,100 going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come back for 12 before I close it. And we will sell it for $1,100 to our floor bidder, paddle number 37976. Moving on to lot number 263, I have a current bid for $1,100. Could I get that $1,200? Very fine 35 from 1824. We have $1,100 and now $1,200. The book is cleared. How about that 13? I have $1,200, now $1,300. Could I get it 14? I have $1,300 with the web. I am looking for 14. $1,400 is in. How about 15? We have 14, now 15. Could I get 16? I have $1,500. It's with the web. I need that 16 for the advance. 15, bid 16. I have $1,500 on the web, going once. $1,500 on the web, going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for 15 to paddle number 178. Moving on to lot number 264, we have a current bid for $650. I need that 7 for the advance. We have $675 on the web, 7 on the floor. Now looking for $750. $700 on the floor, or $750 on the web now. Could I get $800? We have our $800 on the floor now, looking for $850. I have a current bid for $850 now, $900 on the web. Could I get $950? We have $950 now. We need $1,000. $1,000 now on the floor. I need $1,100. We have a current bid for $1,000. It's with the floor bidder. Thank you very much. Now looking for $1,100. $1,000 with our floor bidder. Internet returns with $1,100. Would you like to come back in for 12? The web currently has at 11. We have our $1,200 with our floor bidder now, looking for 13. Current bid is $1,200 on the floor. Internet, would you like to come back for that $1,300? I have $1,200 against you, going once. $1,200 with our floor bidder, going twice. Internet, last call to come in for 13 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $1,200 to paddle number 5637. Moving on to lot number 265, very fine 35 on this one, folks. I have a current bid for $650. I need $700. I have $650, $700, $750 now, looking for that $800. I have $750, it's on the book. We're looking for $800. $800 is in now. The book is out. What about $850? I have a current bid for $800 on the web. I'm looking for $850 for the advance. $800 bid $850. $800 with the web bidder. $825, a cut bid comes in. We're still looking for $850. I have a current bid for $825, now $850. How about 9? Current bid is 8, now 9. How about $950? I have a current bid for $900. Would you like to come back in for that $950? I have 900 now. 950 could get 1,000. The bid is 950. We need $1,000 to advance. There it is. $1,000 is in, folks. I am looking for 1,100. I have a current bid for $1,000 on the web. Would you bid 11? I have $1,000 going once. $1,000 now at 1,100. Could get 1,200. We have a current bid for 11. It's on the web. I'm looking for $1,200 for the advance. 1,100 bid 12. $1,100 going once. I have $1,100 going twice. Internet, there we are. 1,200 is back in. How about 13? We have a current bid for 12. I need to see 13 for the advance. 1,200 going once. I have 1,200 going twice. 1,300 is in, folks. I am now looking for 1,400. We have a current bid for 1,300 now. I need to see 14 for the advance. We have 1,300 going once. 1,300 going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come back in for 1,400 before I close this lot. And we will. Sell it for 1,300 to paddle number 268490. Law number 266. I have a current bid for $1,200. I am looking for 13. We have our 13 now on the floor. I am looking for 1,400. 13 is a prior book bid. Would you like to come back in 14? We have it. $1,400 on the floor now, looking for 1,500. We have our 1,500 on the web. Would you like to come back in for 16? We have it. 1,600 is in on the floor. How about 17? I have 17 now on the web. Could I get 18? 1,800 now on the floor. Could I get 19? The current bid is $1,800 with our floor bidder. I am looking for 19 from you, Internet. Current bid is 18. Could I get 19? $1,800 on the floor. Going once. I have $1,800 on the floor. Going twice. Fair warning. $1,850. A cut bid comes in on the web, followed by 19. We now have $2,000 on the floor. I need $2,200. I have a current bid for $2,000. Would you bid 22, Internet? I have $2,000. Bid 22. $2,000 on the floor. Going once. $2,000 on the floor. Going twice. Internet, last call. 2,200 comes back into the web. 24 returns on the floor. I need to see 26 from you now, Internet. We have a current bid of $2,400. Could I get that 26? We have $2,400 on the floor going once. 24 on the floor going twice, Internet. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $2,400 to our floor bidder, paddle number 37976. Moving on to lot number 267. I have a current bid for $850. We are looking for that $900 for the advance. Another from the Mexico City Mint here, folks. I have $850 on the book. Could I get $900? $850, $900, $950 now in the book. Could I get $1,000? We have a current bid for $950 with the absentee bidder. $1,000 comes in, but it is a prior book bid. Come on back. There it is. $1,100 is back in, followed by 12. Could I get 13? I have a current bid for $1,200 now. 13. Could I get 14? The bid is $1,300. It's on the web. 14 returns. How about 15? We have it. 15 is in. I need 16. The current bid is $1,500. Would you bid 1,600? 1,500. Bid 16. We have $1,500 on the web going once. $1,500 on the web going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $1,500 to paddle number 178. Lot number 268. We have a current bid for $900. Could I get $950? Extra fine 40 for this one, folks. I have $900 on the book. $950 is in, followed by $1,000. Could I get $1,100? There it is. $1,100 now. $1,200. Could I get $13? Still with the book at $1,200. 13 is a prior book bid. I need you to return for that $1,400. There we are. $1,400 is in, and the book is cleared. How about $1,500? We have it. 15 is in now. Could I get 16? Sitting at $1,500 right now on the web. I am looking for 16 for the advance. $1,550. A cut bid comes in. How about 16? $1,550, $1,600, $1,700. What about $1,800? I have a current bid for 17. I need to see 18. There it is. 18 is in. What about 19? We have a current bid for $1,800. It's on the web. I need $1,900 to advance. $1,800, $1,900. What about $2,000? We have our $2,000. I need $22. We have a current bid for $2,000. Could I get $2,200? $2,000. Bid $22. $2,000 going once. I have $2,000 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? Then we will sell it for $2,000 to paddle number 178. Moving on to lot number 269. We have a current bid for $1,900. Could I get $2,000? I have 19 now, 2,000, looking for $2,200. 222 is in, followed by 23 on the web. Could I get 24? 24 we have. Could I get 26? The bid is currently $2,400. I need to see 26, and there it is. 2,600, 2,800. How about 3,000? The bid is currently $2,800. I need to see 3 for the advance. We have 29. A cut bid comes in, still looking for 3, and there it is, $3,000, folks. How about 3,200? We have a current bid for $3,000. I need to see 32 for the advance. $3,000 going once. I have $3,000 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $3,000 to paddle number 178. All right, folks, this is the last of the Richard Elliott collection. We have 1,700 here in the book. I need to see 18 for the advance. We have 1,800 right now on the web. What about 19? We have 19 now on the floor. How about $2,000? I have a current bid for 19 with our floor bidder. Internet, would you like to come back for 2,000? I have 1,900 on the floor. Bid 2,000. 1,950 comes in. Still looking for $2,000. 2,000 returns on the floor. How about 2,200? We have a current bid for $2,000 with our floor bidder. Internet, do you want to come in for 22? I have 2,100, another cut bid on the web. Would you like to come in for 22? We have it. 2,200 comes back on the floor. How about 2,400? I have a current bid for 22. It's on our floor bidder. Could I get 24? $2,200 on the floor, going once. $2,200 on the floor, going twice. Internet, last call to come back for 2,400 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $2,200 with our floor bidder, paddle number 281080. Moving on to lot number 271, we have another hook neck here. Current bid is $750. I need that $800. $750, $800 now on the web. How about $850? I have $800 on the web. The book is out. Is there any interest at $850? $850 comes in now. How about $9? We have a current bid for $850. I'm looking for that $900. $875. Cut bid comes in. Still looking for $900. And there we are. $900 is in now, folks. I need to see $950. $925. Cut bid followed by $950. What about $1,000? $1,000 we have. Could I get $1,100? I have $11 now. Looking for $12. The current bid is $1,100 now. $1,200. Could I get $13? I have $1,200. We need $13 for the advance. $1,200. Bid $13. $1,200, $1,250, looking for $1,300. I have a current bid for $1,250. Would you bid $13? $1,250, $1,300 now. Could I get $14? $1,400, looking for $15. I have $14. Would you bid $15? $1,500 now. Could I get $16? $1,500 on the web. Bid $16. All right, we have $1,500 going once. There we are. $1,600 is back in, folks. What about $17? I have a current bid for $16 now. $17. Could I get that $18? $17, bid $18. $1,700 going once. $1,700 going twice. $1,800 we have now. Could I get $1,900? I have a current bid for $1,800. Would you bid $19? $1,800 going once. I have $1,800 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $1,800 to paddle number 9486. Lot number 272, I have a current bid for $380. Could I get that $400? I have $380 and it's here with the book. I need to see $400 for the advance. $380 in the book, bid $400. $380, $400, $420, $440, $460, $480, $500. It is still with the book. Come on back for that $550. There we go, $550 is in, but it's a prior book bid. I need to see $600 now for the advance. I have a current bid for $550 now, $600 on the web. Could I get $650? I have $600 now, $650. How about $7? We have a current bid for $650. I need to see $7 for the advance. $650, bid $700. $650 on the web, going once. $650 on the web, going twice. Last call to come in for $7 before I close it. And we will. $675 we have now. What about $700? I have a current bid for $675 now, $700. We need that $750. I have $700. Could I get $750? $700 on the web, going once. $700 on the web, going twice. Internet, fair warning. $750 comes back in, folks. How about $800? I have a current bid for $750. I need you to come back in for that $8. $775, cut bid comes in. What about $800? I have $775, bid $8. $775 going once. $775 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $775 to paddle number 278190. Moving on to lot number 273, we have a current bid for $220. I need $240. $220, $240, $260 now. Could I get that $280? I have $260. It's still with the book. I'm looking for $280, and there it is. $280 is in on the web. What about $300? I have a current bid for $280. Would you bid $300? $280 bid $3. There's our $300. How about $320? I have a current bid $3. I need to see $320 for the advance. $300 on the web. $320 we have now. Could I get $340? I have $320 bid $340. $320, $340 now. Could I get $360? We have $340. I'm looking for $360. $340 going once. I have $340 going twice. Internet, last call to come in for $360 before I close the slot. And we will sell it for $340. Paddle number 255502. Moving on to lot number 274, we have a current bid for 550. Could get that 600. AU 55 on this one, folks. I have 550, 600, 650, 675, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900. Still with the book. I need to see 950. There it is. 925, 950, 1,000, 1,100, and the book is out. Is there any interest? There it is interest. 1,100, 1,200 now. Could I get 13? We have a current bid for $1,200. I need that 13 for the advance. 1,250 we have. Could I get 13? I have 1,250. I'm looking for that 1,300. 1,250 on the web, going once. 1,250 on the web, going twice. 1,300 now. Could I get 14? I have 1,300, 1,350. Would you bid 1,400? I have 1,350 on the web, looking for 14. 1,350 on the web, going once. 1,350 on the web, going twice. Fair warning. And sold for 1,350 to paddle number 7956. Lot number 275, very fine 30 on this one, folks. I have 120. I need 140. 120 in the book, 140 on the floor. 160 back in the book. 180 now, 200 on the book. Would you like to come in for 220? We have our 220 on the floor, 240 back on the book. I need 260. I have 240 now, 260 is a prior book bid. Would you like to come back for 280? We have it, 280 on the floor, looking for 300 now. The floor currently has it at 280. Do we have any further interest at 300? I have 280 on the floor, going once. 280 with our floor bidder, going twice. Internet, last call to come back for 300 before I close it. And we will sell it for 280 to our floor bidder, paddle number 5637. Moving on to lot number 276. We have a current bid for $1,900. I am looking for $2,000. We have our $2,000. Thank you very much, but it's a prior book bid. Come on back for that $2,200. I have $2,000, now $2,100. A cut bid comes in on the web and takes it from the book. A Discudos from 1843, folks. AU 53. I have $2,100 on the web, going once. 2,100, 22 comes back on the web. What about 24? We have a current bid for $2,200. Could get that 24. $2,200 on the web, going once. $2,200 on the web, going twice. Last call to come in for 24 before I close it. And we will sell it for $2,400 to paddle, $2,200 to paddle number 222265. Lot number 277, we have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? I have 80 on the book. I need to see 100 for the advance. I have 80 now, 100. The book still has it as a prior book bid. Could I get 120? 120, 140. How about 160? Folks, the book is long gone. I have 160 now. I need to see 180. I have 180. Could I get 200? I have 180 now. 200. Could I get 220? I have $200. It is with the web. I need to see 220 now for an advance. 200, 220 now. What about 240? 220, 240. Could I get 260? I have 260. I need that 280 now. I have 260, 280 now. Could I get 300? I have 280. Would you bid 300? 280, 300 now. Could I get 320? I have 300, 320 now. Would you bid 340? I have 320. We need that 340 for the advance. 320, bid 340. 320 going once. 320 going twice. Internet, fair warning. There we go. 340 is in. How about 360? We have a current bid for 340, now 360. I'm looking for 380. I have a current bid for 360. Could I get that 380? 360 going once. 360 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for 360 to paddle number 1464. Lot number 278, we have a current bid for $140. Could I get 160? I have 140, 160 now, looking for 180. With 160, the book is out. Is there any interest at 180? I have 180 now. How about 200? I have a current bid for 180 now, $200. Could I get 220? 200, bid 220. 220 is in now. Could I get 240? Sitting at 220 right now on the web. 240 follows. How about 260? We have a current bid for $240. Could I get that 260? 240, 260. I need 280. How about $280, folks? We have 260 right now. I have 260 now, 280. Could I get 300? I have 280. I need to see 3. 280 going once. I have 280 going twice. Fair warning. There it is. 300 is in. Folks, I am now looking for 320. I have a current bid for $300. Could I get 320? 320 we have. What about 340? I have 320 on the web, going once. 320 on the web, going twice. Internet, fair warning. There we are. 340 is back in. Could I get 360? I have 340. It's with the web, going once. 340 on the web, going twice. Internet, last call, and sold for 340, paddle number 222453. Lot number 279, we have a current bid for $260. Could I get that 280? From the Alamos Mint, from AU 58, I have 260. We're looking for 280. Bids rolling in, folks. Currently sitting at 420 right now on the book. Still, we need that 440 for the advance. 420, 440, 460, 480. Prior book bid 500 takes it from the book. How about 550? We have our 600 now. Pardon me, 550. I'm looking for 600. I have a current bid for 550. Would you bid 6? 550, 600 now. Gonna get 650. I have a current bid for 6. I need to see 650 for the advance. 650 we have. Could I get 7? I have 650 bid 700. 650 going once. 650 going twice. There it is, 650, 700 now. Could I get 750? I have 7. I need 750. $700 going once. $700 going twice. 750 now. How about 8? We have a current bid for 750. It's on the web. I am looking for 800. 750 on the web going once. 750, 775. Cut bid comes in. Still looking for that $800. I have 775. I need 800. 775 going once. I have 775 going twice. Internet fair warning. And we will sell it, not sell it. Folks, 800, 850. The bids are still coming in. How about 900? We have 850. I need to see that 9 for the advance. Sitting at 850 for this beautiful AU58, folks. I need that 900. 875. You know what? We'll take that cut bid. I'm still looking for 900. I have a current bid for 875. Would you bid 9? 875 going once. 875 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? We are not. 900 is back in. Folks, I need 950. I have a current bid for 900. It's with the web going once. $900 on the web going twice. Internet, it's your last call. And we will sell it for $900 to paddle number 77669. Moving on to lot number 280, we have a current bid for $140. Could I get 160? I have 140 and it's with the book. I am looking for that 160 for the advance. 8 reales from the Alamo Mint. We have 140, 160. The book is out. Is there any interest at 180? I have a current bid for 160. We're looking for that 180 for the advance. 160 bid 180. 160, 180, 200 now. Could I get 220? I have a current bid for $200. I need that 220 for the advance. 200 bid 220. $200 going once. I have $200 now. 220. How about 240? We have a current bid for $220. Would you bid 240? 220 going once. I have 220 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for 220. Pound number 256414. Moving on to lot number 281. I have a current bid for $240. I am looking for 260. I have 240 and it's with the book. Is there any interest at 260? We have 240 going once. 240, 260, 280. It's still with the book. Come on back for that 300. 300 is in, but it's a prior book bid, and 320 takes it from the book. How about 340? We have a current bid for 320. Would you like to come back for that 340? There it is. 340 is in. I'm looking for 360 now. We have 340, 360. I need that 380. I have a current bid for $360. I'm looking for 380. 360 going once. I have 360 going twice. Internet fair warning. There we are. 380 is back in. I need that 400 now. I have 380, 400. Would you bid 420? I have $400. It's right now on the web. I am looking for 420. $400 going once. $400 going twice. 400, 420 we have now. Could I get 440? I have 420 on the web. I'm looking for 440. 420 going once. I have 420 going twice. 420, 440 now. Could I get 460? I have 440 now. 460. I need that 480 for the advance. I have 460, 480 now. How about 5? We have our 5. Could I get 550? I have a current bid for $500. I am looking for that 550. I have it. 550 is in now. 575. Cut bid follows. But what about 600? I have a nice half increment of 575. We're looking for the full one of 600. 575 going once. I have 575 going twice. There it is, $600. There's that full increment, folks. What about 650? I have a current bid for $600 going once. $600 going twice. Internet last call to come in for 650 before I close it. And there we are. 650 is back in right now, folks. I need 700. I have 650 going once. 650 going twice. Internet fair and final warning. And sold for $650 to paddle number 22, 24, 53. Lot number 282, we have a current bid for $260. I need that $280. AU58 for this one, folks. 8 reales from 1873. I have $260. Would you bid $280? $260 going once. I have $260 going twice. There we are. $280 is in, followed by $300. Now $320. The book is cleared. Internet, do we have any further interest at $340? I have $320 and it's on the web. I need to see $340 for the advance. I have $320 on the web going once. 320 on the web going twice. Are we all in, all done? I'm about to close it. Well, then I will close it at 320 to paddle number 178. Moving on to lot number 283. I have a current bid for $220. Would you bid 240? About uncirculated 58 for this one, folks. 8 reales from 1874. We have our 240 and the book is cleared. What about 260? I have a current bid for 240. I need 260 now. 240 going once. I have 240 going twice. Are we all in, all done? And then we will sell it for 240 to paddle number 178. Moving on to lot number 284, I have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? Extra fine 45, 8 reales from 1875. I have 120. Would you bid 140? 120, 140 is in. It's a prior book bid though. Come on back for that 160. You've done so. 160, 180 now. How about 200? I have a current bid for 180. I'm looking for 2 for the advance. 180, bid 200. I have 180 on the web, going once. 180 on the web, going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then we will sell it for 180 to paddle number 5074. Lot number 285, I have a current bid for 320. We need 340. Mint state 61 on this one, folks. 8 reales. I have 320, 340 now. Could I get 360? 340 is with the web, and it has taken it from the book. 360 follows, followed by 380 now. 400, could I get 420? 400, 420, 440 now. 460, could I get that 480? 480? How about 5? And there it is. We have 500, folks. 550 is next. We have it 600 now. Could I get 650? The bid is 600. I need 650 for the advance. 600, bid 650. $600 going once. I have $600 going twice. Internet, last call. And sold for $600 to paddle number 178. Moving on to lot number 286. We have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? I have 80. I need 100. $80 going once. 80 now, 100. The book is out. What about 120? We have 120. Could I get 140? I have 120 on the web. I'm looking for 140. We have 140. How about 160? I have a current bid for 140. It's on the web. I need 160 for the advance. I have 140. Bid 160. 140, 160 now. Could I get 180? I have 160. I need 180. 160 going once. I have 160 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for 160 to paddle number 273511. Lot number 287, we have a current bid for $120. Would you bid 140? It's an 1878. We have 120. Could I get 140? 120 on the book going once. 120 on the book going twice. 120, 140 is in now, but it's a prior book bid. Could I get 160? I have 140 and it's still with the book as a prior book bid. Would you like to come back in for 160? I have 140 going once. 160 is in now. The book is out. What about 180? I have a current bid for 160 on the web going once. 160 going twice, fair warning, and sold for not sold, folks. 180 is in. I need 200. I have a current bid for 180. It's still with the web. What about 200? 180 going once. I have 180 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then we will sell it for 180 to paddle number 22, 24, 53. Lot number 288, we have a current bid for $340. Could I get 360? Mint state 62 on this one, folks. I have 340. It's on the book. Is there any interest at 360? I have 340, 360, 380 now in the book. How about 400? I have a current bid for $380. We need to see 400, and there it is. 400 is in on the web. What about 420? I have 400 now, 420 now, 440. We need 460. I have 440. Would you bid that 460? There you are. 460 is in. How about 480? I have a current bid for 460. I'm looking for 480. We have it. 480 is in. How about 5? And there's our 500. We're now in $50 bidding increments. I need to see 550 for the advance. We're also accepting cut bids, so we'll take a 525 if you have it. I have 500. Could I get that 550? 500 going once. I have 500 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for 500 to paddle number 212639. Moving on to lot number 289, I have a current bid for $380. Could I get 400? Mint state 63 from 1880. We have 380, now 400. Prior book bid, followed by 420. The book is out. 440 follows. 460. Could I get 480? I have a current bid for 460. I'm looking for 480. 460 going once. We have 460 going twice. Internet, last call to come in for 480 before I close it. And we will sell it for 460 to paddle number 178. Lot number 290. We have a current bid for $200. Could I get 220? I have $200. We need that 220 for the advance. $200 going once. $200 going twice. 220 is in, but it's a prior book bid. 240 takes it from the book. How about 260? I have a current bid for 240. We need that 260 for the advance. 240 going once. I have 240 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? Then I will sell it for 240 to panel number 178. Lot number 291, we have a current bid for $100. Could I get that 120? I have 100. I need 120 for the advance. $100 going once. I have $100 going twice. 120 is in and the book is cleared. How about 140? I have a current bid for 120 on the web, going once. 120 on the web, going twice. Fair warning, and sold for 120, panel number 17-8. Lot number 292. We have a current bid for $140. Would you bid 160? I have 140 on the book. Internet, would you like to come in for that 160? There it is. 160 is in, which is a prior book bid, but 180 takes it from the book. How about 200? We have a current bid for 180. It's on the web, looking for 2. 180 going once. 180 going twice. Fair warning, and sold for 180 to panel number 178. Moving on to lot number 293, we have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? I have 80 on the book. Would you bid 100? 80, 100, 120. How about 140? We have a current bid for $120. It's on the web. I am looking for 140 for the advance. I have 120 on the web going once. 120 on the web going twice. Last call, and sold for 120 to panel number 178. Moving on to lot number 294, I have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? I have 100 on the book. I need to see 120 for the advance. 120 is in and the book is out. Is there any interest at 140? I have 120 on the web going once. 120 going twice. Fair warning, and sold for folks, not sold. 140 is in the last second. I need 160 now. We have a current bid for $140. It's on the web. What about 160? I have 140 going once. 140 going twice. Last call to come in for 160 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for 140 to panel number 236687. Moving on to lot number 295, I have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? I have 100, bid 120. $100 going once. $100 going twice. Fair warning, and sold, not sold. Folks, 120 is into the last second. I need 140. I have 120 now on the web. Would you bid 140? 120 going once. 120 going twice. Fair warning, and sold for 120, panel number 236687. Lot number 296, I have a current bid for $320. Would you bid 340? Mid-state 61 on this one, folks. I have 320 now, 340 now, 360 back on the book. What about 380? We have a current bid for 360. It's with the book bidder. Internet, do you want to come in for that 380? We have 380 now, but it's a prior book bid. Come on back for 400. I have 380. It's still with the book as a prior. There we are. 400 takes from the book. I'm looking for 420. I have 400 on the web, going once. $400 with our web bidder, going twice. Internet, fair and final warning before I close it. And we will sell it for 400 at panel number 4978. Lot number 297, we have a current bid for $650. Could I get 700? Mint State 63 from 1888. We have 650 on the book, looking for 7. 650 going once. I have 650 going twice. 675 is in, followed by 700 back on the book. How about 750? I have a current bid for 7. It's with the absentee bidder. I need to see 750. There it is. 750 takes it from the book. How about 800? I have a current bid for 750 on the web, going once. 750 on the web, going twice. Last call to come in for 8 before I close the lot. And we will sell it for 750 to panel number 280147. Lot number 298, we have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? I have 80. I need 100. $80 here with the book, going once. I have $80 on the book, going twice. Internet, there we are. 100 is in on the web. What about 120? I have a current bid for $100. It's with the web bidder. I need 120 for the advance. 100 on the web, going once. 100 on the web, going twice. Last call, and sold for 100 at panel number 255067. Lot number 299, I have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? I have 60 on the book. I need 80 for the advance. $60 going once. $60 going twice. Internet, last call, and sold for 60. Pardon me, last second bid. I have $80 now. Could I get 100? We have $80 now on the web. The book is cleared. How about 100? I have $80 going once, $80 going twice. Last call, and Sold for 80 to paddle number 236687. Lot number 300. We have a current bid for 140. I am looking for 160. AU 55 on this one, folks. I have 140 now, 160. Could I get 180? With 160, the book is out. I need 180 for the advance. I have 160 on the web, going once. 160 on the web, going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we have a bid for 180 now. Could I get 200? I have 180. It's on the web. Now 200. I need 220. The bid is currently $200. Would you like to come back in for 220? $200 going once. I have $200 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $200 to paddle number 248651. Lot number 301, we have a current bid for 440. Could I get 460? Mid-state 64 in this, folks. I have 440 on the book. I need to see 464 the advance. 440 going once. I have 440 going twice. Last call to come in for 460 before I close the lot. And we will sell it for 440, paddle number 280817. Lot number 302, we have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? AU 55 for this one. I have 60 in the book. Would you bid $80? I have 60 going once. $60 going twice. Last call to come in for 80 before I close this lot. There it is. 80 is in now. How about 100? I have a current bid for 80. Could I get 100? $80 going once. $80 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for 80 to paddle number 265689. Lot number 303, we have a current bid for $100. Would you bid 120? I have 100 and it's with the book. I need to see 120 for the advance. AU 58, folks, I have 100 going once. 100 going twice. Last call and not sold, folks. 120 is in, followed by 140. Could I get 160? I have a current bid for 140. It's on the book. I need 160 for the advance. I have 140 on the book, going once. 140 on the book, going twice. Internet, fair and final warning before I close the lot. And we will sell it for 140 to paddle number 5074. Lot number 304. I have a current bid for $380. Now 400, now 420, 440, 460 now. The book is out. 480 has it. Could I get 500? I have a current bid for 5 now. Could I get 550? 550 is in. I need that 6. 550, 575, 600 now, 650, 700. What about 750? We have it. 750, 800 now. I need 850 for the advance. I have a current bid for 800 now, 850. What about 9? We have our 9. How about 950? I have a current bid for 900. It's on the web. Is there any interest? There it is. 950, 1,000. We are now in $100 bidding increments. I have $1,000. Would you bid 1,100? 1,000, bid 11. $1,000 going once. I have $1,000 going twice. Internet, last call. There it is. 1050 is in, folks. I'm still looking for 1100. We have a current half increment of 1050. Would you come in for the full one of 1100? There it is. 1100 is in. Thank you very much. What about 12? I have 1100 right now on the web. I am looking for that $1,200 for the advance. 1100 going once. 1100 going twice. Last call to come in for 12 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for 1100 to paddle number 242140. Moving on to lot number 305. I have a current bid for 1100. Could I get that? $1,200. AU 50 on this one, folks. I have 11, bid 12. 1100 on the book, going once. 1100 on the book, going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? We are not. 1200 comes in, followed by 13 back on the book. 14, 15 now still with the book. I need, there it is, 16, 17 with our absentee bidder. I need, there it is, 18, 19 now. 2,000, 2,200. It's still with the book. Internet comes back with 24 and clears the book. How about 26? We have a current bid for $2,400. It's on the web. Do we have any further interest at 2,600? I have 2,400 on the web, going once. 2,400 on the web, going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? I'm about to close it. And we will sell it for 2,400 to paddle number 9486. Moving on to lot number 306. I have a current bid for $850. What about 900? $850 on the book. I need 9 to advance. $850 going once. $850 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then I will sell it for $850 to paddle number 1025. Lot number 307, I have a current bid for $1,300. Could I get 14? AU 55 for this one, folks. I have 1,300. It's with the book. Would you bid 14? 13, 14, 15 now. Still with the book. How about 16? 16, 17. I need 1,800. I have a current bid for 17 with our absentee bidder. Is there any interest at 18? $1,700, 18, 19 now. Could I get 2,000? I have a current bid for 1,900. I am looking for 2,000. 2,000, 2,200 now. Would you come in for that? 24. I have $2,200. Internet, we need $24 for the advance. $2,400, but it's a prior book bid. I need you to come back, and you've done so. The book is out. The web has it at $26. Is there any further interest at $28? I have $2,600. It's on the web. I need $28. $2,600 going once. I have $2,600 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? Then I will sell it for $2,600 to paddle number 5074. Lot number 308. I have a current bid for $200. Would you bid $220? AU 55 for this one, folks, from 1841. I have $200 now, $220. Prior book bid, though. Come on back for that $240. I have $220. Still with the book. Would you like to come back for that $240? There we are. $240 is in, and the book is cleared. How about $260? I have a current bid for $240. Would you bid $260? $240, $260 now. Could I get $280? I have $260. It's with the web. How about $280? $260 going once. I have $260. Now $280. How about $300? I have a current bid for $280. Would you bid $300? $280 going once. I have $280 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $280 to paddle number 242140. Lot number 309, we have a current bid for $220. I'm looking for $240. AU 55 for this, folks. I have $220 in the book. Could I get that $240? $220 going once. $220, $240, $260 now. $280, could I get $300? With $280, the book is cleared. I need to see $300 now for the advance. I have $280 bid $300. $280 going once. $280 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $280 to paddle number 5074. Moving on to lot number 310. I have a current bid for $260. Is there any interest at $280? About uncirculated 58, folks, from 1843 out of the Chihuahua Mint. I have $260 going once. $260 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will. There it is. $280, $300, $320 now. How about $340? I have a current bid for $320. It's on the web. The book is cleared. Is there any interest at $340? I have $320 going once. $320 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning before I close it. Then we will sell it for $320, pound number 275419. All right, folks, and with that, we are going to take a short break and swap auctioneers over to Sam.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. My name's Sam Markell. I'll be your auctioneer for the next hour. We are currently on lot 311, which opens up at 120. Can I get 140? $120, now looking for 140 on lot 311. There we are. 140 clears the book. Internet bidder, you have it at 140. Can I get 160? 140 I have, looking for 160 now. I have 140, looking for 160 on lot 311, going once. 140, would you bid 160? Going twice. Last and final call, folks, on lot 311. Any interest at 160? Very well, I'll sell it. $140, the online bidder, paddle number 9486. And following that, lot 312, which opens up at 200. Can I get 220? I have $200, looking for 220 on lot 312, going once. 200 I have, looking for 220, going twice. There it is, comes in with the online bidder, clears it from the book. Online bidder, you have it at 220. Any interest back there at home at 240? Okay, 240, a little bit of competition back and forth. Can I get 260 now? I have 240, looking for 260. 240 I have. Would you bid 260? Going once. 240 I have. Bid 260, going twice. Last and final chance to bid. Any interest on lot 312 at $260? Very well, it is sold. $240, the online bidder, paddle number 248651. And following that, lot 313, which opens up at 200. Can I get 220? I have $200, now looking for 220 on lot 313. 200, can I get 220? Going once. 200 I have, 220. 240 comes back with the book. Online bidder, come back at 260. I have 240 with the book. Come on back at 260. 240 with the book. Going once. I have 240 with the book. Going twice. Last and final chance. Saw your interest there at 220. Come on back for 260. Very well. I'll sell lot 313 for $240 to the book. Paddle number 5074. And following that, lot 314 opens up at 420. Can I get 440? I have $420, looking for 440 now. 420, would you bid 440? Going once. 420 I have, bid 440, going twice. The last and final chance on lot 314, folks. Any interest at 440? All right, I'll sell it. $420, the book bidder, 280848. And next up, lot 315 opens up at 240. Can I get 260? 240 I have, looking for 260 on lot 315. I have 240, looking for 260. There we are, 240, 260, now 280 with the book. Come on back for 300. There you are, 300, but book comes back at 320. Come on back for 340. Okay, 340, 360, still with the book. Came on back for 380, and it clears it. I have 380 with the online bidder now. Book is out. A little bit of competition fires back at 400. 400, now 420, back and forth. Across three different bidders. I have 440, 460 now, looking for 480. I have 460, looking for 480. There we are, 480 I now have. Can I get 5? There we are, 500, now looking for 550. We are in $50 increments. I have 500 with the online bidder. Cut bid of 525. Should have thought of that. I have 525, now looking for 550. Can I get the full increment of 550, folks? I have 525, looking for 550. Going once. 525, looking for 550. Going twice. Last and final chance. Are we all in all done? Very well, it is sold. $525, the online bidder, 5074. Thank you for your bids. Moving right along to lot 316, I open up at 200. Can I get 220? I have $200, looking for 220 on lot 316. There we are, 220 takes it from the book. Online bidder, you have it at 220. Can I get 240? I have $220, looking for 240. There we are, 240 comes back, a little bit of back and forth. 240 now, can I get 260? There we are, 260, 280. I have 280 now, 300, look for 320. 300 I have. Would you bid 320? I have $300, looking for 320. Going once. There it is. 320 I now have, looking for 340. 320 I have. Would you bid 340? I have 320, looking for 340. Going once. 320 I have, looking for 340. Going twice. Last and final chance and final call. Would you bid 340? All right, it is sold. $320. The online bidder, paddle number 7956. And following that, lot 317, which opens up at 100. Can I get 120? I have $100, looking for 120. 100, would you bid 120? Going once. 100 I have, would you bid 120? There it is, 120 clears it from the book. A little bit of competition comes back at 140, would you bid 160 now? I have 140, would you bid 160? 140, looking for 160. Going once, there it is, 160 comes back, no hesitation. 160 now, 180, looking for 200. I have 180, would you bid 200? 180, looking for 200, going once. 180 I have, would you bid 200? There it is, 200 I now have, would you bid 220? I have $200, looking for 220 now. 200, looking for 220, going once. 200 I have, bid 220, going twice. Last and final chance, folks, on lot 317. There we are, 220 appears. Can I get 240 now? I have $220. Would you bid 240? 220 could be yours for 240. Going once. 220 I have. Looking for 240. Going twice. Last and final chance, folks. Bid 240 there at home. All right, it is sold. $220 to the online bidder, paddle number 272759. Following that, lot 318 opens up at 100. Can I get 120? 100 I have, looking for 120 on lot 318. I have 100, bid 120, going once. 100 I have, looking for 120. There we are. 120 takes it from the book. Can I get 140 now? I have 120, bid 140. $120. Would you bid 140 there at home? Going once. There we are. 140 appears. Now looking for 160. I have 140 now. Would you bid 160? 140, bid 160. Going once. 140, looking for 160. Going twice. Last and final call on lot 318. Would you bid 160? Very well. We'll sell it. $140. The online bidder, paddle number 25217. And next up, lot 319, which opens up at 320. Can I get 340? I have $320, looking for 340 on lot 319, going once. 320 I have, looking for 340, going twice. There we are, 320, 340, now 360 with the book. 380 takes it from the book. Online bidder, you have it at 380. Any other interest there at 400? I have 380, looking for 400 now. 380, would you bid 400? Going once. I have 380, looking for 400, going twice. Last and final chance on lot 319. Can I get 400? There we are, 400 I now have. Can I get 420? I have 400, bid 420 now. $400, would you bid 420? Going once. There we are, 420. There it is. I have 420 now, looking for 440. 420, would you bid 440? I have $420, bid 440 on lot 319. There we are, 440 I now have, bid 460. $440, bid 460 now. I have 440, bid 460, going once. 440 I have, bid 460. There it is, 460 I now have, bid 480. I have 460 now, looking for $480 on lot 319. 460, bid 480 in lot 319, going once. I have 460. Would you bid 480? Going twice. Last and final call, any interest at 480? Very well, it is sold. $460, the online bidder, paddle 252217. Following that, lot 320 opens up at 140. Can I get 160? I have $140 now, looking for 160 in lot 320. 140, would you bid 160 there at home? Going once. 140 I have, bid 160, going twice. There it is, 140, 160, 180, still with the book, come back for 200. There you go. You did, you cleared the book. I have 200 now, looking for 220. 200 I have, would you bid 220? I have $200, looking for 220, going once. 200, looking for 220 on lot 320, going twice. Last and final call, folks, will you bid 220 there at home? Very well, we'll sell it. $320, the online bidder, paddle 25217. And following that, I have lot 321, which opens up at 200. Can I get 220? I have $200, looking for 220 on lot 321. 200, looking for 320. 220, now 240. I have 220, looking for 240 now. 220 with the online bidder. Would you bid 240? I have 220, bid 240, going once. 220 I have, bid 240, going twice. Last and final call, folks, will you bid 240 on lot 321? All right, it is sold. $220, the online bidder, paddle 9486. And following that, I have lot 322, which opens up at 160. Can I get 180? 160 I have, looking for 180 now in lot 322. There we are, 180 I now have. Clears it from the book. A little bit of competition comes back at 200 though. I have 200, looking for 220 now. 200, would you bid 220? There we are, 200, 220, now 240, looking for 260. 260 I now have, would you bid 280? I have 260, now looking for 280 on lot 322. 260, looking for 280, there it is, I have 280 now. Would you bid 3? There we go, 3, no hesitation, looking for 320 now. I have $300, bid 320. 300, would you bid 320? Going once. $300, would you bid 320? Going twice. Last and final chance, folks, bid 320 there at home. Very well. We'll sell it. $300, the online bidder, paddle 7956. And following that, I have lot 323, which opens up at 140. Can I get 160? I have $140, bid 160 now. 140, looking for 160, going once. There it is, 140, 160, but it is a prior coming back for 180. I have 160 with the book, online bidder. Will you bid 180? 160 looking for 180 now, going once. I have 160. Would you bid 180? There we are. 180 appears, takes it from the book. I have 180 now, 200. Competition comes back. I have 200 now with the online bidder, now 220, looking for 240. A little bit of back and forth, folks. Will you bid 240? I have $220, bid 240. Going once. There we are. 240 appears. Can I get 260 now? There we are. 260, no hesitation. Now looking for 280. I have 280 now, looking for 300 I now have, looking for 320. I have $300. Would you bid 320? There we are. 320 appears. Can I get 340? 340 I now have, bid 360. I have 340, looking for 360 now. 340, 360, back and forth between the two. It is vicious. 340, 360, 380, 400, now 420, looking for 440. I have 440 now. Would you bid 460? I have $440. Would you bid 460? Going once. $440. Would you bid 460? Going twice. Last and final call, folks. Are we all in all done? Have we come all this way for $440? All right, we'll sell it. $440, the online bidder, paddle 9486. Thank you for your bids. And following that, lot 324 opens up at $1,100. Can I get $1,200? I have $1,100, looking for $1,200 on 324. There we are, 11, 12, 13, now 14, 15. I have $1,500, now 16, $1,700, still with the book. Aereo, 18, 19, still with the book. Would you bid 2,000? I have 19, now 2,000, looking for 2,200. I have $2,200, still with the book. Internet, come on back for 24. There we are, 24. But book still has it at 26. Will you come on back for 28? Book has it at 26, looking for 28 now. I have $2,600. Would you bid 28 on 324? Going once. 2,600 with the book. Internet, come on back for 2,800. There it is, 2,800, clears it from the book. I have 2,800 with the online bidder. Any other interest there at home at 3,000? I have $2,800, looking for 3,000 on lot 324. Going once. 2,800. Would you bid 3,000? Going twice. Last final call, folks, on lot 324. Any interest there at 3,000? All right, it is sold. $2,800. The online bidder, paddle 178. And following that, I have 325, which opens up at $320. Can I get 340? $320, looking for 340 on lot 325. I have 320, looking for 340. Going once. 320 I have. Would you bid 340? Going twice. Last and final call, folks. There we are. 340 appears, takes it from the book. I have 340, bid 360 now. $340. Would you bid 360? I have 340, bid 360, going once. 340 I have. Any interest at 360? Going twice. Last and final call. Any other interest there at home at 360? Very well. It is sold. 300. Oh, and under the wire, $360 appears. A little bit of competition and under the wire. I have 360 now, bid 380. 360 with the online bidder. Looking for 380 on lot 325. There we are. 380 comes back. Competition back and forth. I have 380 now, looking for 400. 380 bid 400 on lot 325. Going once. 380 I have. Would you bid 400? Going twice. Last final call on lot 325. There we are. 400 appears. Going to get 420 now. I have $400. Bid 400. Bid 420 on lot 325. $400. Looking for 420. Going once. $400. Bid 420. Going twice. Last and final call, folks. Will you bid $420? There it is. $420. Now looking for 440. I have $420. Bid 440 on 325. 420. Bid 440. Going once. $420. Bid 440. Going twice. Last and final chance to bid. Will you bid 440? All right, I'll sell it. $420, the online bidder, paddle 5074. Thank you for your bids. And following that, lot 326 opens up at 320. Can I get 340? I have 320, looking for 340 on 326. There we are, 320, 340. Now with the online bidder, would you bid 360? I have 340, now 360. We're now 380, 400, looking for 420. I have 420, now looking for 440. 420 with the online bidder, a little bit of back and forth between a couple here. I have $420. Would you bid 440 on 326? Going once. There we are. 420, 440, now 460, looking for 480. I have 440, now 460, looking for 480. 480, I now have, looking for 500. There we are, 500, now $50 increments. Will you bid 550? There we are, 550 appears. Now will you bid 6? I have $600, now looking for 650. $600, bid 650 on 326. I have $600, looking for 650 with the online bidder going once. 600, looking for 650, going twice. Last and final call, folks, on lot 326. Will you bid 650? Very well, it is sold $600 to the online bidder, paddle 178. And following that, I have lot 327, which opens up at 240. Can I get 260? I have $240, looking for 260 on lot 327. 240, looking for 260, going once. 240 I have. Would you bid 260? Going twice. Last and final call, folks. Any interest there at home on lot 327 for 260? All right, we'll sell it. $240 to the book, paddle 231002. And next up, lot 328 opens up at 300. Would you bid 320? I have $300, looking for 320 on lot 328. $300, there we are. $320 appears with the online bidder, takes it from the book. But a little bit of competition, fires back at 340. I have 340, looking for 360. There we are, 360 now. Can I get 380? A little bit of back and forth. I have 360 now, 380, looking for 400. 380, would you bid 400? There we are, 400 I now have. Would you bid 420? I have $400, looking for 420 now. $400, would you bid 420? Going once. I have $400, would you bid 420? Going twice. Last and final call, folks. Any interest there at 420 there at home? All right, we'll sell lot 328 for $400. Online bidder 247311. And following that, lot 329 opens up at 120. Can I get 140? 120 I have. Any interest there at home at 140? I have 120, looking for 140 on lot 329, going once. 120, would you bid 140? There we are, 120, 140, 160, now looking for 180. I have 160 with the online bidder. Any interest there at 180? Looks like we got a couple there. 160, 180 now, looking for 200. I have $180, looking for 200 on lot 329. 180, can I get 200? Going once. 180, can I get 200? Going twice. Last and final call. We've come all this way. Can I get 200? Very well, we'll sell it. $180, the online bidder, paddle 262389. And following that, lot 330 opens up at 140. Can I get 160? I have 140, looking for 160. $140, would you bid 160? Going once. 140 I have, 160, but it is a prior. Come on back for 180. I have $160 with the book. Internet, come on back for 180. I have 160, looking for 180 with the online bidder. Going once. 160. Stacked Bowers online, come on back for 180. Going twice. Last and final call, folks. It's still with the book at 160, bid 180 on lot 330. Very well, we'll sell to the book. $160, the paddle 1670. And following that, lot 331 opens up at 180. Can I get 200? I have $180, bid 200 now. 180, would you bid 200 on lot 331, going once. 180, looking for 200, going twice. There we are, 200 bids a prior once more. Come on back for that 220. There we are, no hesitation. 220 I now have with the online bidder has cleared it from the book. Online bidder, you have it at 220. Can I get 240? I have $220, looking for 240 now. 220, would you bid 240? Going once. 220, now 240, there it is. I have 240 with another online bidder, looking for 260. 240, looking for 260 now. I have $240. Will you bid 260? Going once. There we are. 260 I now have. Looking for 280. 260. Would you bid 280? I have $260. Bid 280 on lot 331. Going once. 260 I have. Bid 280. Going twice. Last and final call, folks. Any interest there at home for $280 on lot 331? All right. We'll sell it. $260. The online bidder, paddle 252217. And following that, lot 332 opens up at 180. Can I get 200? I have $180. Can I get 200? 180, looking for 200 on lot 332. There we are. 200 appears, takes it from the book. I have $200 with the online bidder now. Can I get 220? I have 200, looking for 220. 200. Would you bid 220? Going once. I have $200 with the online bidder. There we are. 220 appears. Competition, no hesitation, comes back at 240. Looking for 260 now. I have 240. Would you bid 260? There we are. 260 now, looking for 280. I have $260. Bid 280 now. 300. Looking for 320. I have $300. Looking for 320 on lot 332. Going once. $300 now. 320. Looking for 340. I have $320. Bid 340 on lot 332, folks. I have 320. Would you bid 340 now? 320. Looking for 340. Going once. There we are. 340 appears. Can I get 360 now? I have 320, looking for 360 on 332, going once. 340 I have, bid 360, going twice. Last and final call, will you bid $360 on lot 332? All right, we'll sell it. $340, the online bidder, paddle 252-217. And following that, lot 333 opens up at 140. Can I get 160? $140, folks, looking for 160 on lot 333. There we are. 160 comes in, takes it from the book. I have 160 with the online bidder, looking for 180 now. 160, 180 appears. Competition now. 180, 200, now looking for 220. I have $200, bid 220. 200, would you bid 220 on lot 333? Going once. I have $200, bid 220 on lot 333. There we are. 220 appears. Can I get 240 now? There we go. 240. No hesitation, folks. I have 220. Would you bid 260? 260 appears. Looking for 280 now. I have 260. Bid 280. There we are. 280 I have. Now bid 300. I have $300. Looking for $280. Looking for 300. I have 280. Bid 300. 280. Looking for 300 on lot 333. Going once. 280. Bid 300. There we go. 300 I now have. Looking for 320. I have $300, bid 320. 300, looking for 320. There we go. 320 I now have, looking for 340. I have $320. Would you bid 340? 320, looking for 340. Going once. 320 I have, looking for 340. Going twice. Last and final chance to bid. Will you bid 340? All right, we'll sell it then. Up 340 under the wire, folks. We are still on lot 333 at $340. Can I get 360? I have $340. And under the wire, can I get 360? I have 340 looking for 360. Going once. 340 I have. Can I get 360? Going twice. Last and final chance to bid, folks. Will this be it? Are we in, all done at 340? Can I get 360? All right, we'll sell it then. $340, the online bidder, paddle 252217. And following that, lot 334 opens up at 120. Can I get 140? I have $120, bid 140. 120 looking for 140 on lot 334. There we go. 140 takes it from the book, but another online bidder comes back at 160. I have 160 looking for 180 now. 160, bid 180 on lot 334. There we go. 180 now looking for 200. I have 180, bid 200. There we go. 200 I now have looking for 220. I have $200, bid 220. 220 now looking for 240. I have $220, bid 240 on lot 334. Going once. 220, bid 240, going twice. Last final call, folks, on lot 334. Will you bid 240 there at home? All right, it's sold then. $220. The online bidder, paddle 252217. And next up, lot 335 opens up at 140. Can I get 160? I have 140, looking for 160, going once. 140 I have, bid 160, going twice. Last and final call, folks. It's still with the book. Any interest there at home on lot 335 for 160? Very well. We'll sell to the book. $140, paddle 4482. And following that, lot 336 opens up at $80. Can I get 100? I have $80, looking for 100 now. $80, bid 100 on 336, going once. $80, bid 100, going twice. Last and final call, folks, on lot 336. There it is. 100 comes in with the online bidder. Had to talk you into it. I have 100, bid 120 now. I have 100, looking for 120 on lot 336, going once. 100, would you bid 120 on 336, going twice. Last and final call, an interest on 336 for 120 there at home. All right, we'll sell it then. $100, the online bidder, paddle 275419. And lot 337 follows, opening up at 280. Can I get 300? I have $280, bid 300. 280, would you bid 300 now on 337, going once. I have $280 with the book, looking for 300 with the online bidder, going twice. Last and final call, folks. There any interest there at home at $300 on 337? There it is, 300. Book comes back at 320, bid 340 now. I have 320. It's still with the book, folks. Come on back for that 340. I have 320, looking for 340, going once. 320 I have, bid 340, going twice. There we have $320, looking for 340. There it is, 340 comes in, takes it from the book. I have 340 now, looking for 360. 340 with the online bidder now. 360 comes in, a little bit of competition. I have $360, can I get 380? I have 360, looking for 380 now, going once. 360 I have, bid 380, going twice. Last and final call, folks, on lot 337. Can I get 380? Very well, we'll sell it. $360, the online bidder, paddle 5074. Following that, I have lot 338, which opens up at 200. Can I get 220? I have $200, bid 220. $200, bid 220, there we go, 220, now 240, looking for 260. I have 240, looking for 260, there we go, 260, 280, 300, now looking for 320. I have $300, bid 320, there we go, 320 I now have, bid 340. I have $320, now 340, looking for 360. 360, now looking for 380. I have $360, would you bid 380? There we go, 380 appears, can I get 400? I have $380, bid 400 in lot 338. $380, bid 400, going once. 380 I have, bid 400, there we go, 400 appears. I have 400, bid 420 now. $400, bid 420, going once. $400, bid 420, there we go, 420 I now have, bid 440. Lots of back and forth between two bidders. I have 420, bid 440. $420, can I get 440? There we go, 440 I now have, bid 460. I have $440, bid 460 now on 338. $440, looking for 460, there we go, 460 I now have, bid 480. I have 460, bid 480 on lot 338, going once. 460 I have, bid 480, going twice. Last final call, folks, on lot 338. Will you bid 480 there at home? There it goes, 480 I now have, looking for 500. Last increment before we hit $50. All right, I have 480 looking for 500. 480, would you bid 500 on lot 338? I have 480, bid 500, going once. 480 I have, bid 500, going twice. Last and final call, there we go, 500. We are now in $50 increments. I have $500, would you bid 550? There we go, 525 cut bid, very clever, should have thought of that. I have 525 now, bid 550. I have 525, still looking for that 550 on 338, going once. $25 more, folks, would you bid 550? I have 525, bid 550, going once. $525, bid 550, there it goes, 550. What are we going to do now? I have 550, bid 600. I have $550, bid 600 on 338, going once. $550, bid 600, going twice. Last and final call on lot 338. Will we close it at 550 or we put in another bid for 6? Very well, your choice. We'll sell it. 600 in under the wire. You heard me out there. I have 600 now, looking for 650. $600. Will you bid 650 on lot 338? I have $600 with the online bidder, looking for 650 now, folks. 600. Will you bid 650 there at home? Going once. I have $600 looking for 650 on lot 338, going twice. Last and final call. Will you bid 650? Very well, it is sold. $600, the online bidder, pedal 5074. Thank you for your bids. And following that, I have lot 339, which opens up at 160. Can I get 180? I have $160. Would you bid 180 on 339? 160, looking for 180 now, folks, going once. 160, will you bid 180? Going twice. There it goes, 180 clears it from the book. Online bidder, you have it at 180. Can I get 200? I have 180 with the online bidder. Any interest there at home for 200? 180 looking for 200 on 339, going once then. 180, will you bid 200? Going twice. Last and final call, will you bid 200? Very well, it is sold. $180, the online bidder, pedal 275419. Lot 340 follows that, folks. Opens up at 300. Would you bid 320? I have $300 looking for 320 now. 320 I now have looking for 340. 320 is the current bid. Will you bid 340 there at home? I have 320, bid 340 on 340, going once. $320, bid 340 on lot 340, going twice. Last and final call. Any interest on $340? There it is, $340. Competition, folks. I have 340, looking for 360. $340. Would you bid 360 now? 340, bid 360 on lot 340. There we go. 360 I now have, looking for 380. 360 I have, bid 380 on 340. $360. Will you bid 380? Going once. I have 360, looking for 380, going twice. Last and final call. Any interest there at home at 380? Very well, it is sold. $360, the online bidder, pedal 7956. And lot 341 is next up at $280, now 300. Takes it from the book, no hesitation once we open. 300, now 320, looking for 340. I have $320, looking for 340. 340 I now have, looking for 360. 340, looking for 360 on lot 341 now. I have 340, would you bid 360? Going once. 340 I have, looking for 360, going twice. Last and final call, folks, on lot 341. Will you bid 360? There it is, 360 I now have, looking for 380. I have 360, looking for 380 on 341. 360, will you bid 380? Going once. 360 I have, looking for 380, going twice. Last and final call, come on back for that 380. Very well, it is sold $360. The online bidder, paddle 265689. Lot 342 follows that at $200. Can I get 220? I have $200, looking for 220 now. $200, will you bid 220 on lot 342? Going once. I have $200, looking for 220 there at home, going twice. Last and final call, folks, on lot 342. Can I get 220? Very well, we'll sell to the book for $200, paddle 5074. And following that, lot 343 opens up at $200. Can I get 220? I have $200, bid 220. 200, now 220, 240, 260, now 280. Still with the book. Online bidder, come on back for 300. Been rapid fire bidding. There we go, 300, 320. Still with the book, folks. Come on back for that 340. 340, now 360. Still with the book. 380, now 400. Still with the book. Can I get 420 with the online bidder? I have 400 with the book. Bid 420 now. $400, bid 420 on lot 343. There we go. 400, 420, now 440. Still with the book. Can I get 460? I have 420, 440, 460, 480. Now we're still at 480. Can I get 500? 480 with the book. Online bidder, come on back for 500. I have $480. Bid 500 now. 480. Will you bid 500 with the online bidders? All right. I have 480. Looking for 500. Going once. 480 I have. Looking for 500 on lot 343. Going twice. Last and final call. There it is, 500, but it is a prior against you. Will you come back for that 550? I have $500 looking for 550 on lot 343, perhaps even a cut bid of 525 if you don't want the full increment of 50. I have $500 looking for 550 on 343, going once. $500 looking for 550 on lot 343, going twice. Last and final call, folks. Any interest at $550 on lot 343? Very well, we'll close it. $500, the book, paddle 2022. And following that, lot 344, which opens up at 500, can I get 550? I have $500 looking for 550 on lot 344. $500, bid 550 with the online bidder, going once. I have $500, bid online at 550, going twice. Last and final call, folks, there at home. Will you bid 550 on lot 334? Very well, we'll sell it then. $500 to the book, paddle 5074. Following that, lot 345 opens up at 120. Can I get 140? I have $120. Will you there at home bid 140? I have 120 looking for 140, going once. 120 I have, bid 140, going twice. Last and final call, there we go. 140 takes it from the book. Online bidder, you have it at 140. Can I get 160 now? I have $140, looking for 160 on lot 345, going once. 140 I have, bid 160 on lot 345, going twice. Last and final call, folks, there at home. Will you bid 160 on 345? Very well, we'll sell it then. $140, the online bidder, paddle 236687. And next up, lot 346 opens up at 260. Can I get 280? I have $260, looking for 280. 260 I have, looking for 280 on lot 346, going once. There we go, 240, 260, 280, 300, still with the book. Online bidder, come back at 320. I see your bid at 280, but you're going to have to come back for 320. It's still with the book at 300. I have 300 with the book. There we go, 300, 320, 340, still with the book. Come on back for 360. I have 340 with the book. Online bidder, come on back for 360. I have 340 looking for 360 with the online bidder, going once. 340, online bidder, bid 360, going twice. Last and final chance, folks, it's still with the book. Any interest there at home at 360? All right, we'll sell it then. $340 to the book, paddle 5074. Next up, lot 347 opens up at $80. Can I get 100? I have $80, looking for 100 on lot 347, going once. 80 I have. Will you bid 100? Going twice. Last and final call, folks. Bid $100. There it is. 100 appears with the online bidder, takes it from the book. I have $100. Will you bid 120 now? 100, looking for 120, going once. 100 I have. Bid 120, going twice. Last and final chance, folks, on lot 347. Will you bid 120? All right, I'll sell it then. $100, the online bidder. Paddle 237146. And next up, lot 348 opens up at $1,700. Can I get 18? I have $1,700. Can I get $1,800? There we go. 1,800 appears, but 1,900 follows with the book. 2,000 now, 2,200 still with the book. 2,400 takes it from the book. Online bidder, you have it at $2,400. Anyone else out there would like to bid 26? I have $2,400 with the online bidder looking for 2,600 going once. 2,400 I have, bid 2,600 on lot 348 going twice. There we go, 2,600. Competition back and forth. 2,800 appears, no hesitation whatsoever. I have 2,800, bid 3,000. 2,800, bid 3,000. There we go. 3,000 appears. 3,200 follows. No hesitation as well. I have 3,200, bid 3,400. I have $3,200 looking for 34. There we go. 3,300 cut bid. I have $3,400 now. Comes right back. Looking for 3,600. I have 3,400 looking for 3,600 now. 3,400. Will you bid 36 on lot 348? There we go. 36 appears. Can I get 38? I have 38 now. Bid 4,000. I have $3,800, bid 4,000 on lot 348. $3,800, bid 4,000, going once. I have $3,800. Will you bid 4,000 there at home, going twice? Last and final call. We've come all this way. Any interest at 4,000 on 348? All right, we'll sell it then. $3,800 to the online bidder, paddle 178. And lot 349 follows that at $400. Can I get 420? I have $400 looking for 420 on lot 349, going once. $400. Will you bid 420 there at home, going twice? Last and final call, folks. There it is. 420 appears with the online bidder, takes it from the book. I have 420. Will you bid 440? $420. Bid 440 on lot 349, going once. $420. Bid 440. There we go. 440. Bless you. I have 440 now, looking for 460. $440, bid 460 on lot 349, going once. 440 I have, bid 460, going twice. Last and final call, folks. Any interest there at home at 460 on lot 349? Very well. We'll sell to the online bidder for $440. Paddle number 178. And lot 350 follows that, opening up at $100. Can I get 120? I have $100, bid 120 on lot 350 now. 100 looking for 120, going once. I have $100 with the book. Online bidder, come on back for that 120. There we go. 120 appears with the online bidder, just as I spoke. I have 120, bid 140 now. 120 with the online bidder, bid 140 on lot 350, going once. I have 120, bid 140 on lot 350, going twice. Last and final call, will you bid 140? All right, we'll sell it then. $120 to the online bidder, paddle 275-419. Lot 351 is up next, opens up at 120. Can I get 140? I have $120. Will you there at home bid 140? I have 120, bid 140 on lot 351 now. 120, looking for 140 with the online bidder. There we go, 140, 160 still with the book, 180, 200 still with the book, bid 220 now. I have $200 with the book, looking for 220 with the online bidder. There we go, 220, but it's a prayer. Come on back for 240. I have $220 still with the book, folks. There at home, bid 240. 220, will you bid 240 now? There we go. 240 takes from the book. Persistence pays off. I have 240, bid 260 now. 240, looking for 260 on lot 351, going once. I have 240, bid 260, going twice. Last and final call, folks, on lot 351. Any interest at 260? Very well, I'll sell it. $240, the online bidder, paddle 275-419. And following that, lot 352, which opens up at 300. Can I get 320? I have $300, looking for 320 on lot 352. $300 with the book, looking for 320 from the online bidder, going once. I have $300. You there at home, bid 320, going twice. This is your last and final call. Bid 320, folks. Very well, we'll sell to the book. $300, paddle 258-265. And following that, lot 353, which opens up at $1,100. Can I get $1,200? I have $1,100, bid $1,200 on lot 353. $1,100, looking for $1,200, going once. I have 11, now 12, but it's still with the book. 1150 came in, but unfortunately, the book still has it at $1,200. I have $1,200 with the book. Online bidder come back at $1,300. I have $1,200, looking for $1,300 on lot 353, going once. $1,200, bid 13, going twice. Last and final call. I saw your bid at 1150. Come on back for that 13 on lot 353. All right, your choice. We'll sell it to the book for $1,200, paddle 262-389. And following that, lot 354 opens up at 460. Can I get 480? I have $460, bid 480 now. 460, looking for 480 on lot 354. There we go. 440, 460, 480, 500, but it's still with the book. Saw your online bid. Okay, 525 cut bid, very smart, but the book came back at 500 and still has it. I have $550 with the book. Online bidder bid 600. I have 550, now 600, but as a prior, came on back for that 650, took it from the book. Persistence paid off in this way. I have 650, bid 700 now. 650, bid 700, lot 354. $650, looking for 700, going once. I have 650, bid 700, going twice. Last and final call. Any other interest there at home at $700? There we go. 675 cut bid sneaks in. I have 675 cut bid looking for 700 now. 700 follows, no hesitation though. I have $700 looking for 750 now. $700 looking for 750 on lot 354, going once. I have $700 looking for 750, going twice. Last and final call, folks, on lot 354. Can I get 750? Very well, we'll sell it. $700, the online bidder, paddle 5074. And lot 355 follows that at 550. Can I get 600? I have $550 looking for 600. $550. Can I get 600 on lot 355? Going once. There we go. 550, 600, 650. Still with the book. Bid 700. There we go. 700. Still with the books at 750. I have 750 with the book. Online bidder bid 800. 750 with the book. Looking for that 800. Going once. There we go. 800, but it's still with the book at 850. Book came back at 850. We saw your 800. We have 850 with the book. Online bidder, come on back for that 900. I have 850 with the book, bid 900, going once. 850, bid 900, going twice. Last and final call. We saw your interest there. Come on back for that 900. Very well. We'll sell it. $850 to the book, paddle 1025. And lot 356 follows that at $280 opening. Can I get 300? I have $280, bid 300 on lot 356. Here we go, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, still with the book. 380 is a prior though, come on back for that 400. Persistence paid off. I have $400 with the online bidder is taken from the book. I have $400, now bid 420, 420 now looking for 440. A 440 I now have, bid 460. I have 460 now, bid 480. I have 480, 500, now looking for 550, $50 increments. We're well into it. I have 550 now, bid 600. I have $550 looking for 600 on lot 356. $550 looking for 600, going once. Here we go, 600 appears. Can I get 650? 650 I now have, bid 700. I have 650, bid 700. There we go, 675 cut bid. Very clever, but it's followed by 700 immediately. I have $700, bid 750 on lot 356, going once. $700, bid 750, going twice. Last and final call. Any interest there at home at 750? We've come all this way on lot 356. Very well, we'll sell it. $700, the online bidder, paddle 178. Thank you for your bids. Next up, folks, I've got lot 357, which opens up at 140. Can I get 160? I have $140, bid 160. There we go. 160 appears, takes it from the book. 160 with the online bidder, bid 180. I have 160, bid 180 on lot 357. 160 looking for 180, going once. 160 I have, now 180. Competition fires back. I have 180 looking for 200 now. 180 I have, bid 200 on 357. There we go, 200 appears, gonna get 220. I have 200 with the online bidder, now 220, looking for 240. I have 220, bid 240. I have $220, looking for 240 on lot 357, going once. 220 I have, bid 240, going twice. Last and final chance, any interest there at home for $240 on lot 357? All right, we'll sell it then. $220 up and under the wire, 240 bid. We're still on lot 357, folks. We're currently on $240. Will you bid 260? I have $240 looking for 260. There we go. 260 follows. Looking for 280 now. We're still on lot 357, folks. I have 260. Would you bid 280? I have 260 looking for 280 on lot 357, going once. 260 I have. Bid 280, going twice. Last and final chance, folks, on lot 357. Will you bid 280? Very well. We'll sell it. $260, the online bidder, paddle 252, 217. And following that, lot 358 opens up at 950. Can I get 1,000? I have 950 now. 975 cut bid sneaks in, but it's still with the book at 1,000. 1,000. $1,100 with the online bidder, but it comes back at $1,200. $1,300 takes it from the book, though. I have $1,300 with the online bidder. Can I get $1,400? $1,300 with the online bidder, looking for $1,400, going once. $1,300 I have, bid $1,400, going twice. Last and final chance on lot 358, folks. Will you bid that $1,400? Very well, we'll sell to the online bidder for $1,300. Paddle 242-140. Following that, lot 359 opens up at $200. Can I get $220? I have $200, $220, now $240. Still with the book, bid $260. There we go, $260 follows. Takes it from the book. We bid $280. There we go, $280 follows. Bid competition, $300, $320 now. Can I get $340? I have $340 now, bid $360. $360 I now have, bid $380. I have $360, bid $380. There we go, $388 follows, followed by $400. Can I get $420 now? I have $400. Can I get $420? $420 I now have, bid $440. I have $420, now $440, bid $460. I have $440, bid $460 on lot 359. $440, any interest there at home at $460 on lot 359, going once. There we go, $460 appears just as I said. Looking for $480 now. I have $460 looking for $480 on lot 359, going once. $460 I have, bid $480, going twice. Last and final chance to bid, folks. Can I get $480 on lot 359? Very well, we've come all this way, so we'll sell it. $460, the online bidder, paddle 253-673. And following that, lot 360, which opens up at $3,600. Can I get $38? I have $3,600, looking for $3,800 on lot 360, going once. $3,600, looking for $3,800. There we go, 36, 38, $4,000, $4,200, $4,400 follows. Can I get 46? There we go, 46, but as a prior, come on back for that 48. I have 48 with the online bidder. Persistence paid off. Online bidder, you have it at 4,800, but 5,000 follows. Can I get 5,500? I have $5,000, now looking for $5,500. There we go, 52.50, smart move with the cut bid, but will it pay off? Still looking for that 5,500. I have 52.50, looking for 5,500 on lot 360. I have $5,250. Will you bid $5,500 on lot 360, going once? I have $52.50, looking for $5,500, going twice. Last and final call, folks, on lot 360. Will you bid that $5,500 there at home? Very well, I'll sell it. $52.50 to the online bidder. Paddle number 9486. Smart move with that cut bid. Lot 361 follows that at $120. Can I get $140? I have $120, bid $140. $140 now, looking for $160, but it is still with the book, folks. Will you bid that $180? I have $160 with the book. Online bidder, come on back for that $180. I have $160, bid $180 on lot 361, going once. $160, bid $180, going twice. Last and final call. Will you bid that $180 there at home on lot 361? Here we go, $180, but it is a prior. Come on back for $200. I have $180, still with the book, folks. Was a prior with the book. Come on back for that $200. I have $180, bid $200 on lot 361, going once. $180 I have, bid that $200, going twice. Last and final chance to bid. Will you come on back for that $200? All right, there we go, $200 with the online bidder, just as I asked. $200 I have, thank you, with the online bidder. Can I get $220? I have $200, looking for $220 now. $200 with the online bidder, bid $220 on lot 361, going once. I have $200 with the online bidder, bid $220, going twice. Last and final call, any interest there at home at $220? All right, we'll sell it then. Lot 361 sells for $200. The online bidder, paddle 222-453. And following that, lot 362 opens up at $280. Can I get $300? I have $280, bid $300. There we go, $300, now $320, $340, but as a prior, come on back for that $360. There we go, $360 with the online bidder, bid $380 now. I have $360, looking for $380. There we go, $380. Now looking for $400. $400 I now have, bid $420. I have $400 with the online bidder, bid that $420. I have $400, looking for $420. There we go, $420 I now have, bid $440. I have $420 now, $440, looking for $460. $460 I now have, bid $480. I have $480 now, bid $500. Last increment before we hit those $50 increments. I have $480. Can I get $500? I have $480, looking for $500 on lot 362, going once. $480 I have, bid that $500, going twice. Last and final call, folks, on lot 362. Will you bid that $500 there at home? Very well, we'll sell it. $480 to the online bidder, paddle 178. Thank you for your bids. Following that, I have lot 363, which opens up at $200. Can I get $220? I have $200, bid 220 on lot 363, going once. 200 I have, bid that 220, going twice. There we go, 220, 240 follows with the book, 260 with the online bidder, pays off and takes it. I have 260 with the online bidder. Will you there at home bid 280? I have 260 looking for 280 now. 260, bid that 280 on lot 363, going once. 260 I have, looking for 280, going twice. Last and final call, can I get 280? All right, we'll sell it then. $260, the online bidder, paddle 7956. And following that, folks, I have lot 364, which opens up at 180. Can I get 200? I have 180, bid 200. There we go. 200 takes it from the book. Up with the online bidder, I have 200, bid 220 now. $200, looking for 220. I have 200, bid 220, going once. $200, looking for that 220 on lot 364, going twice. Last and final chance to bid, folks. Will you come on back for that 220? There it is. 220, 240 follows. Absolutely no hesitation, followed by 260. I have 260, bid 280 now. $260, bid 280 on lot 364, going once. 260, bid that 280, going twice. Last and final chance, folks, on 364. Will you bid that 280 there at home? Very well. 280 right as I was about to hit it. I have 280, bid that 300. I have $280, bid 300 on lot 364. 280, looking for that 300, going once. I have 280, bid that 300, going twice. Last and final chance to bid 300, folks, on lot 364. Will you take the offer? All right, we'll sell for 280. The online bidder, paddle 77669. Thank you for your bids. And following that, lot 365 opens up at 140, bid 160. I have 140, bid 160 on lot 365, going once. There we go, 140, 160, but is a prior coming back for 180. I have 160 with the book. Online bidder, come on back for 180. 160 looking for 180, going once. I have 160 with the book. Come on back for that 180, going twice. Last and final chance to bid on 365. Will you bid that 180 there at home? All right, there we go, 180. I have 180 with the online bidder. Takes it from the book. Persistence paid off. I have 180 looking for 200. 180 bid 200 on lot 365, going once. I have 180, bid that 200, going twice. The last and final chance to bid, folks, on lot 365. Will you bid that 200? Very well. We'll sell to the online bidder for $180. Paddle 237146. And lot 366 follows that at 260. Can I get 280? I have 260, now 280. Takes it from the book. 280 with the online bidder, followed by 300. Can I get 320? I have 300, now looking for 320. Can I get 340? 340 I now have. Can I get 360? I have 340. Can I get 360 on lot 366? 340 looking for 360. There we go. 360 follows. Can I get 380? I have 360 now, looking for 380. A couple different bidders, folks. Which one's going to be the winner? I have 360 looking for 380, going once. 360 looking for 380, going twice. Last and final chance. Got a couple bids. There we go. 380 I now have. Bid that 400. I have 380 looking for 400 on lot 366. 380 bid that 400, going once. 380 I have. Bid that 400, going twice. Last and final chance to bid, folks, on lot 366. Will you bid that 400 there at home? Very well. We'll sell it. $380, the online bidder, paddle 252217. And following that, lot 367 opens up at 420. Can I get 440? I have $420, bid 440 on 367. There we go. 440 I now have. Takes it from the book. I have 440, now 460. A little bit of competition. Looking for 480. I have 460, bid that 480. 460, looking for 480, going once. I have 460. Will you bid 480, going twice? Last and final chance to bid, folks, on lot 367. Will you take that 480? Very well, we'll sell it. $460, the online bidder, paddle 7956. Lot 368 follows that, opening up at 180. Can I get 200? I have 180, bid 200 now. There we go, 200 but as a prior. Come on back for that 220, but competition followed at 240. 240, 260 now, look for 280. 280 I now have. Can I get 300? 300 I now have. Can I get 320? I have $300, bid that 320. I have $300, looking for 320 on lot 368, going once. There we go, 320. I asked for it, you gave it. I have 320 now, 340, looking for 360. I have 340 now, looking for 360, going once. 340, will you bid that 360? There we go, 360 I now have. Will you bid that 380? 380 I now have, bid 400. 400 I now have, bid 420. 420, bid that 440. I have $420, bid 440. 440 I now have bid 460. I have $440. Will you take that 460? We've come a long way, folks. Will you bid 460? I have 440 looking for 460 on lot 368, going once. 440 I have, bid that 460, going twice. There we go, 460, had to talk you into it. I have 460, bid that 480. I have $460 looking for 480 on lot 368, going once. 460 I have, looking for 480, going twice. Last and final chance to bid, folks, on lot 368. Come on back for that 480. Very well, I'll sell it. $460, the online bidder, paddle 252-217. Lot 369 follows that, opening up at 360. Can I get 380? I have 360, 380, 400, but still with the book. Come on back for 420. Okay, 420, but book came back at 440, bid that 460. 460, 480, bid 500. I have 40, still with the book. Online bidder, come on back for that 500. I have $480 with the book, looking for 500, going once. 480, looking for that 500. There we go. 500, 550 follows, bid 600. I have 550, still with the book, bid that 600. I have 550, looking for 600 on lot 369, going once. 550, bid that 600. There we go. 575 cut bid, smart move, but the book follows at 6. Will you bid that 650? I have $600 with the book. Online bidder bid 650 on lot 369. $600, looking for that 650. There we go, 650, smart move, took it from the book. I have 650 with the online bidder, bid that 700. I have $650, bid 700 on lot 369, folks. 650, bid that 700, going once. I have 650, will you bid 700, going twice. Last and final chance to bid on 369, will you bid that 700? Very well, we'll sell it. 650 to the online bidder, persistence paid off, paddle 246733. And following that, folks, lot 370, which opens up at 220, can I get 240? I have $220, bid 240. There we go, 240 takes it from the book. I have 240, now 260 follows. A little bit of competition, 280, now looking for 300. I have 280, bid 300 on lot 370. $280, looking for that 300, going once. 280 I have, bid that 300, going twice. Last and final chance, folks, on 370. Will you bid that 300? There we go. 300 I asked, 300 you delivered. I have 300 now, 320, looking for 340. I have 320. Will you bid that 340? 320, bid 340 on lot 370, going once. 320 I have, bid that 340, going twice. Last and final chance to bid 340 on lot 370, folks. All right, we'll sell it then. $320, the online bidder, paddle 178. Lot 371 is up next, opens up at 220. Can I get 240? I have $220, looking at that 240 on lot 371. 220, 240, now 260, still with the book, bid that 280. I have 260 with the book, online bidder, come on back for 280. I have 260, now 280 with the online bidder, bid 300. Through 280 with the online bidder, you've taken it from the book, can I get 300? I have 280, now 300, competition follows. I have 300, now 320, looking for 340. 320, bid 340 on lot 371. I have $320, bid that 340, going once. 320, looking for 340, going twice. Last and final chance on lot 371, will you bid that 340? Very well, we'll sell it. $320, the online bidder, paddle 7956. And this one, folks, we're going to hop off for just a few brief moments while I bring on fellow auctioneer Autofay. It's been my pleasure to be your auctioneer this afternoon, and we'll see you on the next one.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's resume this session with lot number 372 and a current bid of $120. 120 is the current bid. Bid 140 to advance. Going once. 140, 160 is with the book. Come back in with another bid. 160 is with our book bidder. Come back in with 180. Bid 180. Going once. Going twice. Final chance to bid. Okay, then we will sell it to the book for $160. Paddle number 262389. Moving on to lot number 373, $550 is the current bid. Looking for $600 to advance. $550 is the current bid. Bid $600 to advance. $600 from you. $650 is with the book. How about $700 from you? I see your $600. It wasn't enough. $650 is with the book bidder. Come back in with $700. Bid $700 going once. Go, and $700 is a prior bid against you. Bid $750 or a cut bid of $725. $700 is not with you. It is with the book. Come back in with $750 or a cut bid. Cut it at $725. Going once. Going twice. Final call. Very well. Sold for $700 to paddle number 262389 on the book. Advancing to lot number 374, $140 is the current bid. Looking for 160, 160 from you, 180 from the book. How about 200? 180 is with our absentee bidder. Come back in with $200 going once. Bid 200 going twice. Last call. Sold for 180 to paddle number 262389. Moving on to lot number 375, $200 is prior interest in this lot. Looking for 220 to advance. 200, looking for 220, going once. Bid 220, going twice. Last chance to bid. Okay. Sold for $200 to paddle number 278147. Moving on to lot number 376, $120 on the book for this one. Looking for 140 now. How about 140? 120, 140. Thank you for the bid, and the book is out. Looking for 160. 140 with our internet bidder. Looking for 160 to advance. Going once. And twice. Last call. Okay, sold for 140 to paddle number 275419. That brings us to lot number 377. $300 is the current bid. Will you make it 320? You will, but 340 comes back from the book. 360, 380 is still with our book bidder. 400, 420. How about 440? 420 is with our absentee bidder. Come back in with another bid. Make it 440. Bid 440 going once. Going twice. Last chance. Okay. Sold for $420 to our absentee bidder 5074. Lot number 378, $180 is the current bid. Looking for 200 to advance. Well, you make it 200. 180 on the book. Bid 200. Going once. Bid 200 going twice. Last call. 200 in the nick of time, and the book is out. Internet has it. Looking for 220 now. 200 is with our internet bidder. Looking for 220. Going once and twice. Final chance to bid. With that, we sell to you for $200. Paddle number 265689. That brings us to lot 379. $100 is the current bid. 120 is next. 100, bid 120. Going once. Going. 120 clears the book. How about 140? 120, bid 140 going once. Going twice. Last chance. 140 is your competition. Are you back in at 160? 140, bid 160 going once. Twice. Last call. Very well. Sold for 140 to paddle number 222453 on the web. Lot 380 is here. Current bid is $100. How about 120? Will you make it 120? 100. With our absentee bidder, bid 120, going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid on this lot. 120 clears the book, looking for 140 now. 120, 140, how about 160? 140 bid 160, going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Very well. Sold for 140 to paddle number 4482. Just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see. Okay, we are back. Mr. Ortega has lost his keys. One current bid on lot 381, $80, looking for 100 to advance. 80 bid 100, going once. 100 is here and the book is out, looking for 120. 100 bid 120, going once. Twice. Last chance to bid. Okay. Sold to the web for $100, paddle number 275419. We move on to lot number 382 and a current bid of $340. Looking for 360, and there you are. 360 clears the book. Internet has it. Looking for 380 now. 360, make it 380 to advance. Going once. Bid 380, going twice. Last chance to bid, 380. How about 400. Are you back in at 420? You've been outbid. Come back in with 420. Bid 420, going once, twice. Last chance. With that, we sell for $400 to paddle number 7956. Advancing to lot number 383, $120 on the book. 140 is next. Will you make it 140? 120, bid 140, going 140, bid 160. The book is cleared. Internet has the bid at 140, bid 160, going once, going twice. Final chance to bid. We don't sell. 160 is now the current bid. You've been outbid. Come back in with 180. 160, you have competition. Come back in with 180. Bid 180, going once, going twice. Are you sure? Very well then. Sold for $160 to paddle number 265689. That brings us to lot 384, current bid, $220. 240 is next. Make it 240. And 240, 260 is your competition. Come back in with 280. 260, 280, 300 is what we're looking for, and we have it. Looking for 320. There you go. How about 340? 340. Do I have 360? I do. How about 380? 360. Looking for 380. Come back in with 380, going once. Bid 380, going twice. Last call. 360 it is. Sold to paddle number 178. Lot number 385 is here. $180 is prior interest in this lot. Looking for 200 now to advance. 180 on the book. 200 from you is not enough. 220, 240 is a prior bid against you, and you have it at $260. The book is cleared. Looking for 280 now. 280 is here too. 300. How about 320? You've been outbid at 300. Come back in with 320. 320, make it 340. 360 is next. 340 is the current bid. 360, 380, 400, 420. Do I have 420? Bid $420, going once. Bid 420, going twice. 420, 440, 460, 480. How about 5? $500 is now the current bid. 550, 600 is next. Do I have you at 600? Or a cut bid of 575. 550 bid 600, going once and twice. Last chance. 575, a cut bid. Do I have 600? I do. Do I have 650? 600 from you. Do I have 650? Going once. Going twice. Last call. It is sold for $600 to paddle number 178, and thank you to all of our underbidders. Moving on to lot number 386, $300 is prior interest. 320 clears the book, looking for 340 now to advance. 320 on the web has the bid. 340 is your competition, looking for 360 now. Are you back in? Bid 360. 360, make it 380. 360, bid 380 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Very well. Sold for $360 to paddle number 248651 on the web. Moving on to lot number 387, $360 is the current bid on this lot. Looking for 380 to advance. 360, bid 380, going once. 380, 400 is on the book. 420 from you is not enough. 440, 460, 480, 500, 550, still not with you. And 600 does it. Internet has the bid at $600, looking for 650 to advance. 600, bid 650, going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $600 to paddle number 178. Advancing to lot 388, 220, 240 is a prior bid against you. You have it at 260. The book is cleared, looking for 280 now. 260 is on the web. The book is out. 280 is now the current bid. And 300, 320. How about 340? We have that too. Do I have 360? Yes. How about 380? Looking for 380 now. Going once. Bid 380 to advance. Going twice. 380, make it 4, and you have. How about 420? 400, 420, 440, 440. How about 460? 440, bid 460, going once. 460, bid 480. 480, make it 5. Do I have $500? 480. 500. Next is 550. Bid 550. $500 is the current bid on the web. Looking for 550, going once. And twice. Don't forget your cut bid. Any more bids? Very well. Sold for $500 to paddle number 250718. Lot number 389 is here. Current bid $120, looking for 140. Bid 140, going once. Twice. Final call. 140, 160 is on the book. 180 is a prior bid against you. And 200 is now with you on the web. The book is out, looking for 220 to advance. 200 with our internet bidder, looking for 220 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Okay. Sold to the web for $200, paddle number 222453. That brings us to lot 390 and a current bid of $100. Do I have 120? 100 on the book. Looking for 120 from the web. Bid 120, going once and twice. Last chance. 120 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 140. 120, bid 140, going once. Twice. Last call. Sold to the web for $120, paddle number 275419. Lot number 391, let's start the bidding with $180. Estimated value upwards of $450, but let's start with 180. Bid 180, going once. Bid 180, going twice. 180, thank you for the bid. Internet has it now at $180, looking for 200 to advance. 180, bid 200, going once. Twice. Final call. Sold for 100 oh, not sold. Thank you, sir. $200 is your competition. Are you back in at 220? 200 is the current bid on the web. Looking for 220 to advance. Going once. Come back in with 220. Going twice. 220, make it 240. 240, how about 260? 240, Bid 260 for the lead. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Okay. 240 it is. Sold to paddle number 242464. Moving on to lot number 392. $120 is the current bid. Looking for 140 now. 140 clears the book. Thank you. Looking for 160. 140 bid 160 to advance. Going once and twice. Last call. 160. How about 180? 160 is your competition. Don't stay outbid though. You didn't. How about 200? $200 is now in the lead. Looking for 220. 200 on the web in the lead. Looking for 220 to advance. 220 we have. How about 240? 220 bid 240 going once and twice. Last call. Very well. Sold for $220 to paddle number 3394. Advancing to lot number 393, $300 on the book. Do I have 320 from you? 300 bid 320. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Okay. Sold for $300 to paddle number 222283. Moving on to lot 394, current bid $160. 180 is next. 180 is here and the book is out. Looking for 200. 180 bid 200. 200 bid 220. 220 make it 240. 240 how about 260? 280 is next. 260 in the lead, looking for 280. Make it 280. 280, how about 300? We have that too. 320. Do I have you at 320? Bid 320, going once. Twice. Last chance. Okay. Nope. There you are. 320, 340. How about 360? 340, bid 360. How about another 20? Going once, twice. Last chance to bid. Very well. Sold for $340 to paddle number 178. That brings us to lot 395. Current bid $180, bid 200. 180 on the book, bid 200 to advance. 200, 220 is still on the book. But don't give up. Make it 240. Bid 240 going once. Bid 240 going twice. Internet. How about another 20? Make it 240. Very well then. And you have it at $240. The book is out. The web has it. Now looking for 260 going once. 260. How about 280? 260 bid 280 going once. Going twice. Final call. Sold for $260 to the web. Paddle number 262389. Moving on to lot number 396, $240 on the book. 260 is what we're looking for. 240, bid 260 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last call. 260 from you, 280 from our absentee bidder. Come back in with 300. Internet, the bid is with our absentee bidder. Come back in with 300. Going once. Bid 300. Going twice. 300 is a prior bid against you. It is not yet with you. It is still with our absentee bidder, but come back in with 320. Bid 320. Going once. Bid 320 on the web, going twice. Last chance. And 320 does it. The book is out, looking for 340 now, going once. 320 on the web, bid 340, going twice. Last call. 340, 360, not sold. We're still on lot number 396, ladies and gentlemen. 360 is now the current bid, looking for 380. 360, bid 380, going once. Going twice. Final call to bid. Very well. Sold for 360 to the highest bidder, paddle number 222453. Moving on to lot 397, current bid $900, looking for $950 or a cut bid of $925. $900, $950, $1,000, $11, $1,200, not with you. $13, $14, still not with you. $15, $1,600 is still with our absentee bidder. $17, $18, still on the book. $19, $2,000. $22 from you, $24, and you have it at $26. The book is cleared. You have competition at $2,800. $3,000. How about $3,200? Do I have you at $3,200? $3,000, bid $3,200. Bid $3,200, going once, twice. Final call to bid. Very well. Sold for $3,000 to paddle number 178. Moving on to lot number 398, current bid $220. How about $240 from you to advance? $220 on the book, make it $240 to advance. Going once, going twice. $240 clears the book, looking for $260 now. $260 we have. How about $280? There you are. How about $300? $300 is next. $280, $300, $320. Do I have $320? I do. How about $340? $320 is the current bid. $340 is the current bid. Next is $360. $340, make it $360 going once. Bid $360 going twice. Last chance to bid. We sell for $340 to paddle number 242666. Lot number 399 is here. $4,600 is the current bid. Looking for $4,800 to advance. $48, not enough. $5,000 is on the book. Come back in with $5,500. $5,000 is the current bid with our absentee bidder. Make it $5,500 to advance. $55, $6,000 still not with you. Looking for $6,500. It's $6,500, $6,500 does it, and the book is cleared. Internet has it. $7,000 is next. Do I have interest at $7,000? Bid $7,000 to advance or a cut bid of $6,750. Going once. Bid $7,000. Going twice. Any more bids? Okay. Sold for $6,500 to paddle number 178. Lot 400, current bid $300. How about $320? Do I have you at $320? $320 from you. $340 is on the book. $360 is with you on the web. But you have competition at $380, $400, $420. How about $440? $440, $460. Do I have $480? I do. How about $5? There you go. How about $550? $500 on the web, looking for $550 to advance, going once. Bid $550, $550 we have. How about $6? $600 is what we're, and we have that too. $650 is next. How about $650? $600, bid $650. Going once, going twice. Final call. Okay, sold for $600 to paddle number 218529. Lot 401, current bid $160, looking for $180, make it $180, going once. $180, $200 is on the book, bid $220, $220 clears the book, looking for $240 now. $220 is with our internet bidder, looking for $240. $240, bid $260. $260, how about $280? $260, bid $280, going once. Twice. Last call. It is sold for $260 to paddle number 225461. Next is lot 402, current bid $300. Will you make it $320? $300, bid $320, going once. Going twice. Last call to bid. Sold to the book for $300, paddle number 231002. Moving on to lot 403. Current bid is $320. How about $340? Make it 340 to advance. 340 from you. 360 is on the book. 380, 400 not with you. 420 is a prior bid against you. It is not with you yet, but it is now. $440 clears the book. Internet has it. How about 460? 440 on the web. Looking for 460, and we have that too. 480 is next. 480, make it 5. 500. How about 550? Bid 550. Bid 550 going once. Going twice. Final call. With that, we sell for $500 to paddle number 262389. That brings us to lot 404, current bid $200. How about 220? Make it to 220. Bid 220 going once. Bid 220. 220 clears the book, looking for 240. 220 is on the web. The book is out. Bid 240 going once and twice. Last call. Sold for $220 to paddle number 2419, bidding live. Lot 405, 600 on the book. 650 is next. Bid 650 to advance. Bid 650 going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the book for $600, paddle number 243456. Moving on to lot number 406, current bid of $360 on the book. Make it 380 on the web. 360. Bid 380 going once, twice. Last chance. Okay then. Sold for 360 to paddle number 262389. Advancing to lot number 407, $420 is the current bid. Well, you make it 440. 420, 440 clears the book. Thank you for that bid. Looking for 460 now. 440, bid 460. Going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for $440 to paddle number 178. Lot 408, current bid 180. How about 200? Well, you make it 200. How about another 20? Bid 200 to advance, going once and twice. Last call. 180 it is. Sold for $180 to paddle number 262389. Lot 409 is here. Current bid is $240. Make it 260. Bid 260. Going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $240 to paddle number 262389. Advancing to lot number 410, current bid $380. Do I have 400? 380 is here. Do I have 400 anywhere? Bid $400 going once and twice. Last and 400 is here as well, and the book is out. Looking for 420 now. 400 on the web, takes it. Looking for 420, going once, going twice. Last call. It is yours for $400. Paddle number 5074. Lot 411. Current bid is $340. Looking for $360. Did I miss that? Were you on 411? 411. 412. 340. Okay. $340. 360 clears the book. Looking for 380. Looking for 380 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Are we sure? Okay then. Sold for $360 to paddle number 5074. Now we move on to lot 412. $1,000 is the current bid. Next is $1,100. Do I have you at $1,100? $1,000 with our absentee bidder looking for $1,100 to advance. Bid $1,100 going once and twice. $1,100. Thank you for the bid. The book is out. Looking for $1,200 now. $1,100. Looking for $1,200 to advance. Going once. $1,200. How about 13? You've been outbid. Come back in. Bid 1,300. Bid 1,300. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Very well. Sold for $1,200 to paddle number 5074, bidding live. Lot 413. Current bid $1,700. $1,800 will help us advance. $1,750 didn't cut it. 18 is with the book. Do I have you at 19? 1,800 is not with you. Looking for 1,900. 19 from you. 2,000 is here still. Bid 2,200. Bid 2,200. 2,224 on the book. Bid 26. 2,400 with our absentee bidder. 28 with our absentee bidder. 3,000 is next. 28, 3,000 from you. 32 with our book bidder. Bid 3,400. 3,200 not with you. I see your interest though. Don't give up. Come back in. Bid 3,400. Going once. Bid 3,400 going twice. 33 a cut bid. 34 is still here. How about 36? 3,400. Not with the web. Looking for 3,600. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Okay. Sold to the book for $3,400. Paddle number 1025. Advancing to lot 414. Current bid 550. Bid 600 to advance. 550 on the book. 600 on the web clears the book. 650 is your competition. How about 700 from you? We have that. How about 750? 700, 750. 800 is next. 800 we have two. How about 850? 800, a live bid. Looking for 850, going once. 825, a cut bid, still looking, and we have 850. How about 9? Looking for 900 now, going once. Bid 900, 900. How about 950? 900 is bid. Looking for 950 to advance, going once. Going twice. 950, make it 1,000. 950 in the lead on the web, looking for 1,000. 1,000 we have two. How about 11? $1,000 looking for 1,100. Bid 1,100 going once. 1,100 is bid. 1,200 is what we're looking for. 1,100 bid looking for 1,200 going once. Going twice. Final call. We sell to you for $1,100. Paddle number 178. Lot 415 is here. Current bid is $320. Will you make it $340? $320 bid. With our absentee bidder, make it $340 to advance. Going once. Going twice. $340 from you. $360 is on the book. $380 is what we're looking for. Will you make it $380? $360 bid. $380 going once. And twice. $380 bid, $400 on the book. Come back in with $420. Internet, I see your interest, but it's not with you yet. $420, $440 on the book. The book wants it as bad as you do. $460 is a prior bid against you, and you have it at $480. The book is out. The web takes it at $480, looking for $500. $480, looking for $500, going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold for $480 to paddle number 5074, bidding live. Moving on to lot number 416. Current bid $280. Looking for $300. Bid $300. $280, make it $300. Going once. $300 from you. $320 on the book. Come back in with $340. Bid $340. Going once. Bid $340, going twice. $340 is a prior against you. Another 20. Bid $360. You have it at $360. The book is out. Looking for $380, going once. twice. Last call. It is yours for $360. Paddle number 178. Advancing to lot 418. Current bid is $1,300. How about 14? Do I have you at 1,400? 13, 14 from you, not enough. 15, 16 is a prior against you. You have it at 17. The book is out. Looking for 1,800. 1,800 is your competition. 19, how about 2,000? 1,900, 2,000, 22, how about 24? Do I have 24? 22 is here. Do I have 24 anywhere? 24, how about 26? 26, how about 28? 2,600 on the web, looking for 2,800. Going once, going twice, last call. Very well. Sold for 26, not sold. A cut bid in the nick of time, but it wasn't enough. 2,800 is now the current bid. We are still on lot 418, ladies and gentlemen, looking for $3,000. 2,800 looking for 3,000 to advance. Bid 3,000 going once, going twice, final call. Sold for $2,800 to paddle number 178. Advancing to lot 419, $550 is the current bid. 600 is next. 550, bid 600. Going once, going twice. 575, a cut bid, not enough. 600 is on the book. How about 650? Come back in with another 50. Make it 650. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Okay. Sold to the book for 600. Paddle number 262389. Lot 420 is here. 480 is on the book. Will the web make it 5? Bid 500 to advance. Going once and twice. Last call. 500, 550 is on the books. You have it at 600 and the book is cleared. Looking for 650 now. 600 on the web. Looking for 650. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the web for $600. Paddle number 9486. Lot 421. Current bid is $1,500. Looking for 16. 15 is on the book. How about 16? Do we have 1,600? Bid 1,600 going once. 16 from you. 17 on the book. 18, 19 not with you. How about 2,000? Well, you make it $2,000. $1,900 on the book. Bid 2,000 going once. Going twice. Final call. Okay. Sold to the book for $1,900. Paddle number 280848. Moving on to lot 422. 420 is bid. Looking for 440 now. 440, 460 not with you. Come back in with 480. 480, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700. How about 750? We have it. How about 8? 800 bid. How about 850? The book is out long ago. 800 is with one of our internet bidders looking for 850. Bid 850 going once. 825 a cut bid. 850 takes that. Looking for 9. Bid 900 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. We sell for $850 to paddle number 5074. Moving on to lot number 423. $850 is the current bid on this lot. Looking for 900. 850 on the book. Bid 900 going once. Bid 900 going twice. Last 900 in the nick of time clears the book. How about 950? Is there competition for you at 950? Going once. Going twice. Last chance. It is yours then. For $900, to paddle number 242666. Lot 424, 380 bid, looking for 400. 380, make it 400, going once, going twice. 400 from you, 420 on the book. Come back in with 440. 420 with our absentee bidder. Bid 440 going once, twice. Last chance. 440, 460, still not with you, but it is with you at 480. You've cleared the book, looking for 500. 480 with the web. Bid 500 to advance, going once, twice. 500 is here. How about 550? Are you back in at 550? You've been outbid. Come back in with 550. Going once, twice. 525 will do for now. Bid 550, going once. 550 is bid. How about 6? 550, bid 600, going once and twice. Last chance. We sell. We don't sell. We're still on lot 424, 575, another cut bid. Still looking for 600. Bid 600, going once, twice. Last call. Sold for 575 to paddle number 9760. Moving on to lot number 425. $440 on the book. Bid 460 to advance. 440, bid 460, going once, going twice. Last chance. 460, 480 is here. 500, 550, you have it at 600. The book is out. Bid 650 now, going once, 625. How about 650 though? 650 bid, how about 7? 650 bid 700, 700, make it 750. Bid 750, 750 bid 8. 750 bid 800, going once, going twice. Last call. $800. Do I have 850? I have 825. How about 850? We have that too. How about 9? 900. Anyone in for 950? 900 bid 950, going once, twice. Last chance. Okay. Sold for $900 to paddle number 5074. Lot 426, current bid $340, bid 360. 340 bid 360, going once, 360, 380 on the book, bid 400, 420 not with you. How about 440, 440, 460 still on the book. 480 is next. Bid 480 to advance, going once. 480, 500 with our absentee bidder, make it 550. Or a cut bid of 525. 500 on the book, bid 550, going once, twice. Last chance. All right. Sold for $500 to the book, paddle number 262389. Moving on to lot 427, 420 on the book. How about 440 from the web? 420, make it 440, going once, twice. Final call. 440, 460 is not with you. 480, 500 is on the book. Bid 550. The book still has it. Bid 550, going once, going twice. 550, 600, you take it at 650. Do I have interest at 700? 650, make it 7, going once. 675, how about 700? A cut bid in the lead. Come back in with 25 more, make it 700. Going once, going twice. Any more bids? 700, how about 750? 700, bid 750, going once, twice. Last chance. Sold. Cut bid in the nick of time. We still are on lot 427. 750 is now the current bid. 800 is next. Bid 800, going once, twice. Final chance. Sold for $750 to paddle number 178. Advancing to lot 428. Current bid, $550. Bid $600. $575, not enough. $600 is on the book. $650 is next. $750 does it, and the book is out. You have competition at $800. $850, how about $900? $900, do I have $950? I do. How about $1,000? We have that too. $1,100 is next. Bid $1,100. $1,100 bid. $12 bid. How about $13? Bid $1,300 to advance. $1,200. Bid $1,300 going once, twice. $1,300, $1,400, $1,500 is what we're looking for. Do I have $1,500? $1,400, looking for $1,500, going once, twice. Last call. Sold for $1,400 to paddle number 178. Advancing to lot number 429, $1,200 on the book. Bid 13 to advance. $1,200. Bid $1,300. $1,300 clears the book. How about 14? Bid $1,400 going once, twice. Last call. Sold for $1,300 to paddle number 178. That brings us to lot number 430. Current bid of $340. Do I have $360 on the web? $360 on the web, not enough. $380 is on the book. How about $400? Come back in with $400. $400, $420 not with you. Bid $440. $420 on the book. Bid $440 going once, twice. Last call. Sold to the book for $420, paddle number 262389. Lot 431, $500 bid, looking for $550. $500 bid $550 going once, twice. $550, $600 on the book, $650 is next. $650 from you, $700 on the book. Come back in with, and you did. $750 clears the book. Internet has it. Do I have interest at 8? $750, $775, make it $800, going once. Bid $800, going twice. Final call. Sold for $775 to paddle number 262389. Lot 432 is here. Current bid $360, looking for $380. $360 bid $380, going once and twice. Last chance. $380 from you, $400 is on the book. Do I have you at $420? I do, but not enough. $440 is still with our absentee bidder. How about $460? $440 on the book, bid $460, going once. Bid $460, going twice. Final call. Sold to the book for $440, paddle number 262389. Lot 433, $600 is the current bid. Make it $650 to advance. Bid $650, going once. $650, $700 is on the book. $750 does it, but you have competition at $800. Bid $850. You've been outbid at $800. Come back in with $850, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. $825, a cut bid, not enough. $850 takes that, looking for $900. $850 bid $900, going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $850 to paddle number 178. Lot 434, $160 bid, $180, $200 not with you. Come back in with $220. $200 on the book, bid $220 to advance. Going once, twice. Last call. Sold to the book for $200, paddle number 262389. Moving on to lot 435, $120 prior interest, looking for $140. Bid $140, going once, going twice. $140 clears the book, looking for $160. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. With that, we sell for $140 to paddle number 178. Lot 436, current bid 220. Do I have 240? 220 bid 240, going once, twice, last chance to bid. Very well. Sold for 220. Not sold for 220. Last minute bid of 240. We're still on lot 436 and the web has it. Looking for 260 now, going once. 260 is here, looking for 280. Bid 280, going once. Bid 280, going twice. Are we sure? Very well. Sold for 260. Thank you for the bid. $280 bid. We're still on lot 436, looking for 300. 280 on the web, looking for $300. Bid 300, going once, going twice. Final chance. 300, looking for 320. Bid 320, going once, going twice. Are you sure? Sold for $300 to paddle number 250718. Lot 437, $100 is the current bid on this one. Looking for 120. Bid 120 if you're in, and you are. 120 clears the book. Looking for 140. Bid 140, going once. Going twice. Last chance. Sold for $120 to paddle number 237146. Lot 438, current bid of $320 on the book. Make it 340. 320, 340 clears the book. Thank you. Looking for 360. 360. Do I have 380? Do I have 380 out there? 380, 400. How about 420? 420, make it 440. 420, 440. How about 460? Bid 460. Going once. Going twice. Last 460. Bid 480. Bid 480 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for $460 to paddle number 280147. Moving on to lot 439, $1,300 on the book. How about $1,400 from you? 13 prior interest, looking for $1,400 to advance. 1,300 bid 14, going once, going twice. 14 is here on the book, is out, looking for 1,500 now. 1,400 on the web, bid 1,500, going once, twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $1,400 to paddle number 5074. Lot 440 is here. Current bid, $340. How about 360? Do I have 360? 340 bid 360, going once and twice. 360 clears the book. Looking for 380. Bid 380. Going once. 380, make it 4. Bid 400. Going once. Going twice. Final call. Sold for $380 to paddle number 280147. Lot 441, current bid 460, looking for 480. Do I have 480? 460, bid 480 to advance, going once. Bid 480, going twice. Last chance to bid. 480, not enough. 500 is on the book. Come back in with 550. Internet, I see your interest, but it is not with you. It is still not with you. 600 is on the book. Come back in with 650. Bid 650, or a cut bid of 625. Bid 650, going once, twice. Last chance. Are you sure? Okay then. Sold to the book for $600, paddle number 1670. Moving on to lot 442, $80 bid. How about 100? Will you make it 100? 80, bid 100. 100 clears the book, looking for 120. Bid 120 going once and twice. Last call. Sold for $100 to paddle number 178. That brings us to lot 443, 100 bid. Make it 120 on the web to advance. Bid 120, going once, going twice. Final call, 120 from you. 140 is on the book. How about 160? Will you bid 160? 140, bid 160, going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold to the book for 140, paddle number 222453. Lot 444, 140 is the current bid. How about another 20? Make it 160. 140 on the book. Bid 160 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? No more bids. Sold for 140 to the... Not sold. Last minute 160. And the book is out. Looking for 180 now. Looking for $180. Going once. We're still on lot 444. Going twice. Last call. Sold to the web for 160. Paddle number 266858. Moving on to lot 445. Current bid $160. How about 180? 160 is on the book. Do I have 180 from you? Bid 180 going once, twice, last chance. With that, we will sell for 160 to paddle number 274006. Thank you, sir. Welcome, ma'am. Next is lot 446, $80 on the book, looking for 100 to advance. Bid 100. Bid 100, going once. 100 bid 120. Bid 120, 120, make it 140. Bid 140, going once, going twice. 140, how about 160? 160, do I have 180? 160, bid 180, going once. You've been outbid at 160, come in with 180, going twice. Final chance. Sold for 160 to paddle number 9486. Lot 447, 320 on the book. How about 340 from you? 340 from you clears the book. Looking for 360 now. Bid 360 going once. 360 bid, 380 bid. Do I have 4? Do I have 400? 380 on the web, looking for 400 to advance, going once. 400 I have, 420 I have. How about 440? 420, 440, how about 460? 460, make it 480. 460 bid 480, going once. 480, make it 500. 500, how about 550? $500 is the current bid. Bid 550 and you have 600 is next. Do I have 600? 550, 600, 650. Do I have 650? 625 a cut bid, looking for 650 still. Bid 650, going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for 625 to paddle number 250718. Lot 448 is here. 300 is bid, looking for 320. 300 on the book, bid 320 to advance, going once, twice. Last call. 320, 340 is here on the book. How about 360? 360, 380 is here. How about 4? Come back in with 400. 400 is a prior bid against you. 420 is next. 420 is here and 440 is your competition. You're outbid at 440. How about 460? There you go. How about 480? We have that 5. Do I have 500? Yes, I do. How about 550? There you are. How about 6? Make it 6. 550. Bid 600 going once. Twice. Final call. Sold for 550 to paddle number 5074. Lot 449, $360 is the current bid on this one. Looking for 380 to advance. 360 on the book, make it 380. Bid 380 going once and twice. Last call. Sold to the book for 360, paddle number 241925. Lot 450 is here, 120 is on the book. How about 140 from you? 120, bid 140 going once, twice. 140 is a prior bid against you. It is not with you yet. Come back in with another 20, make it 160. Internet, bid 160. Going once, bid 160, going twice. Final chance to bid. Very well. Sold to the book for 140, paddle number 11370. Lot 451 is here, 180 is the current bid. 200 clears that, 220 is your competition, 240, 260, do I have 280? 260 on the web, 280 on the web, 300 is next. Bid 300 to advance, going once. Bid 300, going twice. Last call to bid. Sold for $280 to paddle number 248651. That brings us to lot 452, 180 on the book. How about 200 from you? 180, bid 200. 200, the book is out. 220 is your competition. How about 240? Come back in with 240. And you have, do I have 260? Do I have 260 anywhere? Going once, bid 260, going twice, 260 bid. How about 280? 280, do I have 3? 280, bid 300, going once, going twice. Final chance, 300. How about 320? Bid 320, going once and twice. Final call. Sold for $300 to paddle number 242464. Lot 453, $80 is on the book. How about 100 from you? Will you make it 100? 80 I have, 100 is now with you. The book is out. Looking for 120, we have that too. How about 140? 120, looking for 140. Bid 140, going once. 140, make it 160. Bid 160. Bid 160, going once, twice. Last chance to bid. 140 it is. Sold to paddle number 178. Lot 454, $220 with our absentee bidder. Make it 240. 220, bid 240, going once. Bid 240, 240, bid 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360 is a prior bid against you. And you have it at 380, but competition at 400. 420, 440, 460, 480. How about 5? Do I have 550? 550. How about 650? 600, 650, 700. How about 750? It's 750. And you have. Do I have you at 8? I do. How about 850? 800 on the web. Looking for 850 now. You've been outbid. Come back in with 850. Bid 850. 850. Make it 9. 875 will do for now. Looking for 900. Bid 900. Going once. Bid 900. Going twice. Final call. Very well. Sold for $875 to paddle number 250718. Lot 455, 360 bid. Will you make it 380? 360, 380, 400 is not with you. 420 is next. 420, 440 still not with you. 460, 480 looking for 550 on the book. You have it at 600. The book is out, looking for 650 now. 600 bid 650 going once and twice. Last call. Sold for $600 to paddle number 178 bidding live. Lot 456, 140 bid, looking for 160. 140 on the book, bid 160 to advance, going once, going twice. Last call. 160, I knew you would come in. 160 clears the book, looking for 180. 160 bid 180, going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to you for $160, paddle number 1449. Welcome. Advancing to lot 457, 320 on the book. How about 340? How about another 20? Make it 340. Bid 340 to advance, going once. 340 is a prior bid against you. It is not with you yet. Come back in with 360. Internet, it is not with you. Come back in with 360, going once. Bid 360, going twice. Any more bids? 360. And the book is out, looking for 380 now. Bid 380 going once and twice. Last call. Sold for $360 to paddle number 1449. Lot 458, 140 bid. Will you bid 160? 140, make it 160. 160, 180 not with you. Do I have you at 200? 180 is with the book. Come back in with 200 and you have. The book is out. Looking for 220. 200 bid 220 going once and twice. Last call. So hold on a minute. $220 in the nick of time. We are still on lot 458. 220 is now the current bid. You've been outbid. Are you in at 240? 220 in the lead, bid 240 going once, bid 240 going twice. Final call. Okay. Sold for 220, a very timely 220. Paddle number 242464. Lot 459, $100 on the book, looking for 120 to advance. 120 is here and the book is out. Looking for 140 now. Bid 140 going once, twice. Last chance to bid. 140. How about 160? 140 is bid, looking for 160. Bid 160 going once, twice. Final call. 160, make it 180. 180, how about 2? Do I have 200? 180, bid 200 to advance, going once, going twice. Any more bids? Very well. Sold for $180 to paddle number 222453. Moving on to lot 460, 80 on the book. How about another 20, make it 100? And you have, thank you for the bid, the book is out. Do I have 120? $100, bid 120, going once and twice. Last call. Sold to you for $100, paddle number 1464. That brings us to lot 461, $200 is the current bid. Looking for 220 to advance. 200 on the book, bid 220, going once. 220 bid, the book is out. Looking for 240. 220, make it 240, going once, twice. Final call. Sold for $220 to paddle number 275419. Lot 462 is here. 320 is the current bid. Do I have 340 anywhere? 320. Bid 340 to advance, going once and twice. Last call. Sold to the book for $320. Paddle number 241925. Lot 463, $120 on the book. How about $140 from you? $120 is here. $140 is with you now. The book is out, looking for $160. $140 bid $160, going once, going twice. Final call. And $160. How about $180? $160 is your competition. You've been outbid. Come back in with $180. $180. How about $200? Do I have you at $200? $180 is in the lead, looking for $200. Takes another $20. Going once. Bid $200. Going twice. Any more bids? Okay then. Sold for $180 to paddle number 275419. Lot 464, $140 on the book. $160 is next. $140 bid $160 to advance. $160 clears the book. Do I have $180 out there? $160 on the web. Looking for $180 now, going once and twice. Last call. We sell for $160 to paddle number 275419. Lot 465, $2,000 prior interest in this lot. Next is $2,200. Can I interest you at $2,200? $2,000 on the book. Bid $2,200 to advance or a cut bid of $2,100. Going once. Going twice. Final call. Very well. Sold for $2,000 to paddle number 262389. Advancing to lot 466, $2,800 is the current bid. $3,000 is what we're looking for. Do I have $3,000 with you? $2,800, looking for $3,000, going once. Bid $3,000, going twice. Last chance. Sold to the book for $2,800, paddle number 215200. Lot 467, $120 bid, looking for $140 to advance. Bid $140. $120 bid $140, going once and twice. Any more bids? Yes, there are. $140 clears the book, looking for $160. $140 on the web clears the book, looking for $160, going once and twice. Last call. It is yours for $140, paddle number 275419. Lot 468, $280 bid. Will you make it $300? $280 on the book, bid $300 to advance, going once, going twice. Last chance. Okay. Sold for $280 to paddle number 2252. Advancing to lot 469, $140 is on the book for this lot of 2. Looking for $160. Make it $160, going once, going twice. Last call. $140 it is, sold to paddle number 261286. Lot 470 is here. $1,100 is on the book, looking for $1,200. $1,100, looking for $1,200. Going $1,200 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for $1,300. $1,200 on the web, in the lead. Looking for $1,300. Going once, going twice. Final call to bid. Sold to you for $1,200. Paddle number 178. Lot 471, $900 with our absentee bidder. $950 is next. $900, $950 is here and the book is out. Looking for $1,000 now. $950 clears the book. Bid $1,000, going once, twice. Final call. Sold for $950 to paddle number 242666. Lot 472, 600 is the current bid on this lot. 650 is what we're looking for. Bid 650 to advance. 650 is a prior bid against you. It is not. It is now with you at $700 and the book is cleared looking for 750. 700 with our internet bidder looking for 750, going once and twice. Final chance. 725, a cut bid. Looking for 750 still. 750 we have. How about 800? 750 on the web, looking for 800. How about 800? Going once and twice. Final call. Sold for 750 to paddle number 218529. Lot 473, 700 bid, looking for 750. 700, prior interest, bid 750 to advance, going once. Going twice. And 725 from you, not enough. 750 is on the book. 800 is next. Make it 800. Bid 800, going once. Twice. Last call. Sold for 750 to the book, paddle number 262389. Lot 474 is here. 900 is the current bid on this one. 950 will help us advance. 900, bid 950. Bid 950 or a cut bid of 925. Going once. Going twice. Last call. 925 will do. The book is out. Looking for 950. Bid 950, going once. Going twice. Final chance to bid. Sold to you for $925. Paddle number 235673, bidding live. Moving on to lot 475, $1,000 prior interest in this lot. 1,100 is what we're looking for. 1,000 is on the book. 1,100 is next. Bid 1,100, going once and twice. Any more bids? No more bids. Sold for $1,000 to paddle number 280848. Moving on to lot 476, 650 we have, looking for 700. 650 on the book. Bid 700. 700 clears the book. How about 750? Do I have 750 anywhere? 750 is here. How about 8? 750 is the current bid. You've been outbid. Come back in with 800. Bid 800 to advance. Going once, twice. Last call. With that, we sell for $750 to paddle number 178. Moving on to lot 477, $2,200 is the current bid. Do I have 24 anywhere? 22 on the book. Bid 24 to advance. Going once. Bid 2,400. 24 from you, 26 from the book. 27 a cut bid, not enough. 28 is with our absentee bidder. $3,000 is a prior bid against you. It is not yet with you. Come back in with 3,200. Internet, it is not with you yet. Come back in with 3,200. Going once. Bid 3,200, going twice. Last call. Okay. Sold to the book for $3,000, paddle number 1025. Advancing to lot 478, 1,500 on the book. How about 16 from the web? 1,500, bid 1,600, going once. 1,600, 17 is with the book. 18 is next. 18 from you, 19 from our absentee bidder. Make it 2,000. 2,000 is a prior bid against you. Come back in with another bid, and you have. The book is out, $2,200 on the web. Looking for 24 now, going once, going twice. Final call. Sold for $2,200 to paddle number 178. Lot 479, $220 we have. Looking for 240 from you. 220 on the book, make it 240, going once. Bid 240, going twice. 240 clears the book. Looking for 260. 240, bid 260, going once. And twice. Final call. Sold to the web for $240, paddle number 275419. Lot 480 is here, 380 is on the book. How about another 20, make it 4. 380 prior interest, bid 400, going once. Bid 400, going twice. 400 bid, the book is out, looking for 420. 400 bid 420, going once. 420, make it 440. You have competition, come back in with another 20. Bid 440, going once. Twice. Last chance. Sold for 420 to paddle number 247311. Lot 481, $320 on the book. How about 340 to advance? 340 from you, 360 on the book. How about 380? 380, 400, still not with you. 420 is next. Bid 420. And you have, and the book is cleared. Looking for 440. 420, 440, you have competition. Bid 460. Bid 460, going once. 460, how about 480? 460, bid 480, going once and twice. Last call. Sold for 460 to paddle number 250937. That brings us to lot number 482. $140 is the current bid on this lot. Looking for 160 to advance. Bid 160, going once, twice. Final chance to bid. Sold to the book for 140 to paddle number 270514. Moving on to lot 483, 300 bid. How about 320 from the web? 300, bid 320, going once. Bid 320, 320, 340, not with you. Come back in with 360. Bid 360 to advance. Going once. Bid 360, going twice. Final call. Okay. Sold to the book for 340, paddle number 231002. Lot 484, 120 on the book. Do I have you at 140? 120. Bid 140. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. Sold for 120 to paddle number 11370. Lot 485, $80 bid. Do I have you at 100? Make it 100. Bid 100, going once. Bid 1 and 100 clears the book. Looking for 120 now. 100 with the web. Looking for 120, going once and twice. Last call. Sold for $100 to paddle number 256032. Lot 486, 120 on the book. How about another 20? Bid 140. Bid 140 to advance, going once and twice. 140 and 160 does it. The book is out. 180 is your competition, though. 200 is now the current bid. How about 220? Come back in with 220. Bid 220, going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for $200 to paddle number 9486. Moving on to lot 487, 360 is the current bid. Looking for 380. Bid 380 to advance, going once and twice. 380, 400 is on the book. How about 420? And there you go. The book is out. Looking for 440. 420, make it 440 to advance. Going once, twice. Last call. 440 is here. How about 460? You've been outbid. Come back in with 460. Bid 460, going once, twice. Final call. Sold for 440 to paddle number 222453. Lot 488, 120 prior interest. Do I have you at 140? I do, but it's not enough. 160 is on the book. Come back in with 180. 180 does it, and the book is out looking for 200. 180 on the web, looking for 200 to advance, going once. Bid 200, going twice. Any more bids? All right. Sold for 180 to paddle number 1464. Lot 489, current bid 400. How about 420? Make it 420. Bid 420, going once. 420 is a prior bid against you. 440 clears the book. How about 460? Do I have 460? 440 bid 460, going once and twice. Last call. Sold for $440 to our internet bidder 7956. Advancing to lot 490, $1,200 is on the book. $1,300 will help us advance. How about $1,300? $1,200, make it 13, and you have. The book is cleared. Looking for 14 now. $1,300 with our internet bidder, looking for 14, going once and twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for not sold. Cut bid in the nick of time. We are still on lot 490. Current bid is $1,400. Looking for $1,500. $1,400. There's competition on this lot. Looking for $1,500. Going once. Going twice. Final call. Sold for $1,400 to paddle number 247311. Lot 491 is here. 200 is on the book. Make it 220 to advance. 200 bid 220, going once and twice. Any more bids? Okay. Sold to the book for 200, paddle number 231002. Lot 492, 340 bid. Will you bid 360? 340 on the book, looking for 360 to advance. 360 clears the book, looking for 380. Bid 380, going once, twice. Last call. Sold for 360 to paddle number 7956. That brings us to lot 493, 1,700 on the book. Do I have the web at 18? 1,800 is a prior bid against you. You have it at 1,900. The bid is with the web at $1,900, looking for 2,000 to advance. 2,000 is here too. How about 2,200? 2,100, a cut bid will do for now. Looking for 22. Bid 2,200, going once. Bid 2,200, going twice. Are we certain? Very well then. Sold for $2,100 to paddle number 247342. Lot 494, $460 prior interest. How about 480? 480 is a prior bid against you. Come back in with 5, and you have, and the book is out. Looking for 550. 500 with the web, looking for 550, going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold for 500 to paddle number 7956. That brings us to lot number 495 and a current bid of $160 on the book, looking for 180. 160, make it 180. 180 is a prior bid against you. Come back in with 200. Internet, it is not with you yet. Come back in with $200. 180 is on the book. Come back in with 2, going once. Bid 200, going twice. Last call. Sold to the book for $180, paddle number 214. Lot 496, 100 bid. Can I count on 120 from you? $100 is the current bid. Bid 120. 120 clears the book. How about 140? 120 on the web clears the book. Bid 140 going once. Going twice. Last chance. 120. It is sold to paddle number 275419. Lot 497, $160 is the current bid on this lot, looking for 180 to advance. 160, 180 from you, 200 from the book, 220 does it, and the book is out. Looking for 240. Bid 240 going once, going twice, last call. So, not sold. In the nick of time, you have competition. We are still on lot 497. Current bid is now 240. You have been outbid. Come back in with 260. 240 is your competition. 260 is now the current bid. Looking for 280. Bid 280. Going once. Going twice. Final chance. Very well. Sold for 260 to paddle number 275419. Advancing to lot 498 with 140 as the current bid. Looking for 160. 140 is on the book, looking for 160, going once. Going twice. Final call. Okay. Sold to the book for 140, paddle number 4482. Lot 499 is here, 140 is on the book. Do I have 160 from the web? 140, prior interest, looking for 160. 160 not enough. 180 is on the book. 200 is next. 200 from you. 220 is on the book. Make it 240. 240 does it. The book is cleared. Looking for 260 now. Bid 260, going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 240 to paddle number 275419. We have reached lot 500, ladies and gentlemen, and current bid is 180. It's a lot of 2, looking for 200 to advance. Do I have 200? Yes, I do. And 220 is your competition. Come back in with 240. 220 on the web. Bid 240 to advance. 240, make it 260. Bid 260, going once, going twice. Any more bids? Okay. Sold for $240 to paddle number 263521. Lot 501, 80 bid. Make it 100. Bid 100 to advance, going once and twice. Last call. So, not sold, $100. Clears the book. Looking for 120. We are still on lot 501. The internet has the bid. Looking for 120 now, going once and twice. Final call. Sold to the web for $100, paddle number 275419. Advancing to lot 502, 180 on the book, make it 200 to advance. 180, bid 200, going once, going twice. Fine, 200 is here and the book is cleared. 220 is what we're looking for. Bid 220. Bid 220, going once and twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $200 to paddle number 256032. Moving on to lot 503. 180 is the current bid. Bid 200. Bid 200 going once and twice. Last chance. 200 and the book is out. How about 220? The web has it at 200. Looking for 220 going once and twice. Any more bids? Sold for $200 to paddle number 275419. Lot 504 is here. 220 is the current bid. Do I have 240? 220 on the book, make it 240, going once. Bid 240, going twice. Are we sure? Okay. Sold to the book for 220, paddle number 272759. Lot 505. Let's start the bidding with $500. Estimate upwards of 700. How about 500 to start? Bid 500, going once, twice. Are we certain? We will respectfully pass on lot number 505. That brings us to lot 506 and a current bid of $700 on the book. How about 750 from you? 700, bid 750, going once and twice. Final chance. Sold to the book for 700. Paddle number 215200. Lot 507, $60 is the current bid on this lot. How about 80? How about another 20? Make it 80. 60 bid 80 going once, twice. Last call. Sold for $60 to paddle number 7747. Moving on to lot 508, $500 on the book. How about 550 on the web? 500, bid 550, going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for $500 to paddle number 262389. Advancing to lot 509, 380 bid. Make it 400 to advance. 380 bid 400. 400 is a prior bid against you. Come back in with 420. It's going to take at least another 20. It is not yet with you. Come back in with 420. Going once. Internet, come back in with 420. Going twice. Final call. Sold to the book for $400. Paddle number 215200. Lot 510 is here. $1,200 prior interest in this lot. $1,300 is next. Do I have the web at $1,300? Bid $1,300 going once. $1,300. 14 is on the book, but don't give up. How about 15 or a cut bid of $1,450? $1,450 does it. $1,450 and the book is out. Looking for $1,500 to advance. Bid $1,500 going once, twice. Last chance. Sold for $1,450 to paddle number 22795, bidding live. Advancing to lot 511, 120 is the current bid. Bid 140. Bid 140 going once, twice. Last call. Sold for 120 to paddle number 280262. Lot 512, 40 bid. Make it 60 to advance. Bid $60 going once. Bid 60 going twice. Any more bids? $60 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 80 now. 60 on the web. Bid 80 going once, twice. Last call. Sold for $60 to paddle number 275419. Lot 513 is here. 600 is the current bid. Make it 650. 600 bid 650 going once, twice. Last call. 625 is not enough. 650 is on the book. Come back in with 700. Bid 700 going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. 675, another cut bid. 700 is with the book. How about 750? 700 with our absentee bidder. Bid 750, going once, going twice. Final chance. Very well. Sold to the book for $700. Paddle number 215200. Lot 514, 400 on the book. Do I have you at 420? 400, bid 420 to advance. 420, 440 is with our absentee bidder. Come back in with 460. 460 is a prior bid against you. It is not yet with you. Come back in with 480. Internet, the bid is with the book still. Come back in with 480 going once. 480 clears the book. do I have you at 5? Bid 500 going once and twice. Final call. Okay. Sold for 480 to paddle number 9211. Lot 515, $400 prior interest, looking for 420. 400 on the book, bid 420 going once, twice. 420 clears the book, looking for 440. Bid 440 going once and twice. Last chance. Sold for 420 to paddle number 9211. Moving on to lot 516, 240 is the current bid. Bid 260 to advance. 240 make it 260 going once and twice. Last call, 260, 280 is on the book. Come back in with more bids. Make it 300. 300, 320 not with you. Come back in with 340. 340, 360 is with the book. Come back in with another bid. Make it 380. Bid and 380 clears the book. Thank you. Looking for 400 now. Bid 400 going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for 380 to paddle number 7956. Lot 517, $160 is on the book. Looking for 180. 160 bid 180 going once, twice. Final call. 180 in the nick of time clears the book. Looking for 200. 200 is here. How about 220? You've been outbid. Come back in with 220. 220. How about 240? 240, do I have you at 260? Bid 260 to advance. 260, make it 280. Bid 280, going once. Bid 280, going twice. Last call. Okay. Sold for 260 to paddle number 7956. Lot 518, $550 on the book. Looking for 600 to advance. 550 bid 600 going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold to the book for 550. Paddle number 215200. Lot 519 is here. 400 is the current bid. How about 420 to advance? 400 on the book. Bid 420 going once, going twice. Last call. Okay. Sold for 400 to paddle number 215200. Advancing to lot 520, $600 on the book, looking for 650. 600 bid 650 going once, 625 is not enough, 650 is on the book. Come back in with 700 and you have, and the book is out. Looking for 750 now. 700 bid 750 going once, going twice. Last call. 700 it is. Sold to paddle number 9211, bidding live. Lot number 521, 200 is with our absentee bidder. Bid 220. Bid 220 going once, twice. Last chance. We sell for 200 to paddle number 215200. Lot 522, 400 on the book. Bid 420 to advance. Bid 420 going once. 420 clears the book. Looking for 440 now. Bid 440 going once. 440 is your competition. You've been outbid. Come back in with 460. 460 is here. How about 480? 460 is the current bid. Looking for 480 going once, going twice. Last chance. Okay. Nope. There you are. 480. We are still on lot 522. Current bid 480. How about another 20? Make it 500. Bid 500. Going once. Bid 500. Going twice. Final chance to bid. Sold for 480 to paddle number 261286. Moving on to lot 523, 300 on the book. How about 320? Do I have 320? Bid 320 to advance, going once. 320 is not enough. 340 is on the book. 360, 380 is still not with you. 400, 420 with our absentee bidder. 440, 460, make it 480. Internet, bid 480. And you have it at 480. Looking for 500. 480 with the web, looking for 500, going once. Going twice. Final call. Sold for 480 to paddle number 7956 on the web. Lot 524, 100 bid, bid 120 to advance. Going once, bid 120, going twice. Any more bids, and there you are, 120 clears the book. You have competition at 140, come back in with 160. 140 has outbid you. 160 is now the current bid. Come back in with 180. 160, bid 180 to advance, going once and twice. Final call. Sold for 160 to paddle number 275419. Moving on to lot number 525, $160 on the book. And 180 clears the book. Looking for 200 now. 180 bid 200, going once. Going twice. 200 has outbid you. Come back in with 220. 200 in the lead. Bid 220 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold for $200 to paddle number 1449. Advancing to lot 526, $60 on the book. Bid 80. Bid 80 to advance, going once, twice, last call. Sold for 60 to the book, paddle number 281054. Lot 527 is here, $460 is on the book for this lot of 4. Do I have 480 from the web? 460 on the book, bid 480 to advance, going once and twice. Last chance to bid. We sell for 460 to the book, paddle number 262389. That brings us to lot 528, 160. Looking for 180. Bid 180, going once. Bid 180, going twice. Last chance to bid on this lot of 2. Very well. Sold for 160 to paddle number 10604. Lot 529, $4,000 is the current bid on this lot. Looking for 4,200 to advance. $4,000. Bid 4,200. Bid 4,200 going once. Bid 4,200 going twice. Last and final call to bid. Very well, sold for $4,000 to paddle number 262389. That brings us to lot 530 and 240 and 260 is a prior bid against you. 260 and 280 clears the book. You have competition at 300. Come back in with 320. $300. 320 is now the current bid. Do I have 340? 320 bid. Do I have 340 out there? 340, how about 360? Bid 360 to advance, going once and twice. Any more bids? Okay. Sold for $340 to paddle number 212639. Moving on to lot 531, 300 is the current bid. Bid 320. 320 is a prior bid against you. It's not with you. 340 clears the book now. Looking for 360. 360 is here. Bid 380. Bid 380. Bid 380 going once, twice. Are you sure? Sold for $360 to paddle number 212639. Lot 532, 280 bid, bid 300. 300 from you, 320 on the book. 340 clears the book. Looking for 360 now. Bid 360, 360 bid. How about 380? Bid 380 going once and twice. Last chance. Sold for $360 to paddle number 271998. Advancing to lot 533, 500 on the book. How about 550 from you? 500, bid 550 or a cut bid of 525. Going once, going twice. 550 clears the book. Internet has it now, looking for 600. Bid 600 going once, twice. Last chance. Sold for $550 to paddle number 212639. Moving on to lot 534, another 500 bid, looking for 550. Or a cut bid of 525. Bid 550 going once. Bid 550 is here, looking for 600. Do I have 600 anywhere? Going once and twice. Final call. Sold for $550 to paddle number 212639. Lot 535, $750 prior interest in this lot. 800 is next. Do I have 800 on the web? 750, make it 800 going once, twice. Last and final chance to bid. Very well, sold. Oh, 775, a cut bid. It's not enough though. 800 is on the book still, but don't give up. Come back in with 850. Bid 850. Bid 850, going once, twice. Any more bids? Okay. Sold to the book for 800, paddle number 212639. Lot number 536 is here. $2,600 is the current bid, ladies and gentlemen. 28 from you is not enough. 3,000, 32, 34. You have it at 36 for now. $3,600. But 38 is your competition, looking for 4,000. $3,800. Bid 4,000 to advance, going once and twice. Last chance. Okay. Sold for $3,800 to paddle number 273573. Advancing to lot 537, 280 on the book, bid 300. Bid 300 going once, twice. Final call to bid. 300 from you, 320 from the book. Come back in with 340. 340 is a prior bid against you. It is not yet with you. It is now with you at 360. Do I have 380 though? Bid 380 going once and twice. Final call. 380 is your competition. Come back in with 400. You have, looking for 420 now. 400 in the lead. Bid 420 going once. 420, make it 440. 440, how about 460, 480? Do I have 480? 460, bid 480 going once, twice. Last chance. Okay. Sold for 460 to paddle number 212639. That brings us to lot 538, 600 bid. Will you make it 650? 600 bid 650 to advance, going once, going twice. Any more bids? 650 from you, 700 is on the book. Come back in with another bid. Bid 750 or cut bid of 725. Bid 750 going once. Bid 750 going twice. Final call. All right. Sold to the book for 700. Paddle number 212639. Lot 539 is here. 100 is the current bid. Do I have you at 120? 100 on the book, bid 120 going once. 120 clears the book. Thank you. Looking for 140. Bid 140 going once. 140, make it 160. Bid 160 going once and twice. Last chance. Okay. Sold for 140 to paddle number 212639. Lot 540 is here. 700 is on the book. Do I have the web at 750? 700, bid 750. 725 is not enough. 750 is with our absentee bidder. Come back in with 800. And 800 clears the book. Looking for 850 now. 800, bid 850, going once, going twice. Final call. Sold to the web for $800, paddle number 258161. Advancing to lot 541 with 600 as the current bid. How about 650 to advance? Bid 650 going once, twice, last chance. Sold for $600 to paddle number 247911. Lot 542 is here. 180 is the current bid. Do I have you at 200? I do, and the book is out. Looking for 220. 200 with the web. Looking for 220 to advance. Going once. Bid 220 going twice. Last chance to bid. Very well. Sold for $200 to paddle number 278190, bidding live. Advancing to lot 543, $3,400 is the current bid. How about 36? Can I interest you at 3,600? 34, bid 36, or a cut bid of 35, going once. Going twice. $3,500, a cut bid will do. The book is out. Looking for 3,600 still. Going once, going twice, last call, and you have competition at 3,600. You have been outbid. Come back in with another bid. Bid 3,800. 3,800. Do I have 4,000? $3,800 is the current bid on lot 543. Looking for 4,000. Going once. Bid 4,000, going twice. Last and final chance. 39, another cut bid. Still looking for 4,000. 3,900, bid 4,000, going once. And $4,000 is here too. How about 4,200? $4,000. Looking for 4,200, going once. And twice. Are we sure? Very well. Sold for $4,000 to paddle number 7956. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I will say good day to you. It has been a pleasure to be with you as always. I look forward to the next time to see you. But until then, Nick will be right with you.
And welcome back. I am Nicholas Wind. I'm happy to be your auctioneer here again. Let's get back to it with lot number 544. We have a current bid for $180. Going to get $200 from the Guadalajara Mint. Very fine 35. $180 here with the book. Going once. I have $180 going twice. Internet, it is your last call to make it for $200. $200 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Come on back for that $220. I have $200. It's still with the book. We have $200 on the book. Going once. $220 is in and the book is cleared. How about $240? We have a current bid for $220 on the web. Going once. $220 with our web bidder. Going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will close it for $220 to paddle number 250937. Moving on to lot number 545. We have a current bid for $180. Could I get $200? This is from the Mexico City Mint, Mint State 63. I have $180 on the book. Going once. $180. Going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will close it for $180 to paddle number 280817. Lot number 546, we have a current bid for $200. Is there any interest at $220? I have $200. I need $220. $200 going once. I have $200 going twice. Internet, there we are. $220 is in, followed by $240 back on the book. I need $260 from you. We have $240 with our absentee bidder going once. $240 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $240 to the absentee bidder, paddle number 239472. Lot number 547, the bid is currently $280. Is there any interest at $300? From the Oaxaca Mint, we have $280 on the book, going once. $280 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $280, paddle number 1005. Lot number 548, we have a current bid for $120. Could get $140. I have $120. I need to see $144 in advance. We have $120 going once. $120 going twice. Last call. And sold for $120, paddle number 10604. Lot number 549, we have a current bid for $280. I am looking for $300. I have $280. I need to see $3 for the advance. $300 is in, but it's a prior. $320 takes it from the book. The web has it. $340 follows. Could we get $360? We have it. $360 is in. How about $380? I have a current bid for $360. Would you bid $380? $360, $380 now. I need that $400. There we are. $400 is in. How about $420? I have a current bid $400. $420. I need $440. $440 we have. Could I get $460? The bid is currently $440. I need to see $460 for the advance. I have $440. $460 now. What about $480? We have our $480. It's the last $20 increment, folks. Would you make it $500? We have $480 going once. I have $480 going twice. Internet, last call to make it $500 before I close this lot. We will sell it for $480, paddle number 218529. Lot number 550, I have current bid for $200. Could I get that $220? I have $200. I need to see $220 for the advance. Mint State 63 on this peso. We have $200 going once, $200 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $200 to paddle number 214. Lot number 551, I have a current bid for $380. Could I get $400? I have $380. I need $400. $380 going once. I have $380 going twice. Internet, last call for $400. And we will sell it for $380 to paddle number 10138. Lot number 552, we have a current bid for $200. I need to see $220 for that advance. Mexico City Mint, Mint State 63. I have $200 here with the book, going once. $200 going twice. Last call for $220. And we will sell it for $200 to paddle number 2286. Lot number 553, we have a current bid for $200. I am looking for $220. Mint State 63, Mexico City Mint. I have $200 on the book, going once. $200 on the book, going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $200, paddle number 2286. Lot number 554, we have a current bid for $100. Could I get $120? I have $100. We need $120. Mint State 64. I have that $120. The book is cleared. How about $140? $140 we have. Could I get $160? The bid is currently $140. Now $160. I'm looking for that $180. I have a current bid for $160. Would you bid $180? We have it. $180 is in. How about $200? The current bid is $180. I'm looking for $200. $180 here with the web, going once. I have $180 on the web, going twice. Internet, fair warning. There we are. $200 is in. Now I'm looking for $220. I have $200. Now $220. Would you like to come in for $240? I have a current bid for $220. Could I get $240? $220 going once. I have $220. Going twice. Internet, last call for $240 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $220 to paddle number 268245. Lot number 555. We have a current bid for $260. Could I get $280? Mint State 65, red brown. We have $260 on the book, going once. $260 with the absentee bidder, going twice. Internet, there we are. $280 followed by $300 back on the book. I need $320 from you. The book still has it, and now it doesn't. You have it at $320. Internet, could I get $340? We have a current bid for $320 on the web. Is there any further interest at $340? $320 going once. I have $320 going twice. Fair warning. And Sold for $320 to pile number 3820. Lot number 556, I have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? I have $120, I need that $140 for the advance. $120 going once, $120 going twice, fair warning, and sold for $120 to pile number 178. Moving on to lot number 557, we have a current bid for $80. I'm looking for $100. Mid-state 65, red, brown, we have 80 on the book. Going once, 100 is in, and the book is cleared. Do we have any further interest at $120? I have 100 on the web. Going once, $100 going twice. Internet, it is your last call to come in for $120 before I close this lot, and we will sell it for $100. Paddle number 7956. Lot number 558. I have a current bid for $380. Could I get $400? It's a mint error from the, struck off center, Mexico City Mint. I have $380 here with the book. I need $400. I have $380 now, $400. Prior book bid. Come on back for that $420. We have $400. I need to see $420 for the advance. There we are. $420 is in, and the book is out. How about $440? I have a current bid for $420 on the web. Going once. $420 with our web bidder. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $420 and pound number 218-529. Lot number 559, I have a current bid for $200. I am looking for $220. This is for a lot of 3, folks. I have $200, now $220, now $240, now $260, but it's a prior, and $280 takes it from the book. I need to see $300 for the next advance. I have a current bid for $280 right now on the web. Going once. $280, going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $280 to paddle number 255-502. Lot number 560, we have a current bid for $180. Could I get $200? I have $180. I need to see $200. There it is. $200, $220 back on the book. What about $240? We have a current bid for $240 now. The book is cleared. Any further interest for $260? I have $240. Going once. $240. Going twice. Internet, fair warning. There we are. $260 is in. Now I need to see $280. We have a current bid for $260. Now $280. Would you like to come back for $3? We have our $300. I need $320 now. I have a current bid for $300. There's our $320. What about $340? I have a current bid for $320, $340, $360. Want that $380? We have a current bid for $380 now. Could I get that $400? $400 we have. I'm looking for $420. We have a current bid for $400. I need to see it come back for $420 if you want to make an advance. $400, $420. What about $440? I have a current bid for $420. I need that $440 for the advance. $420 here with the web going once. I have $420 on the web going twice. Internet, fair warning. We will sell it for $420 to paddle number 275-419. Lot number 561, we have a current bid for $2,000. Going to get $2,200. From 1914, from Durango, we have $2,000. I need to see $2,200. $2,000 going once. I have $2,000 going twice. Internet, last call to come in for $2,200 before I sell it. There it is. $2,100 comes in, but it's a prior. I need you to come back for $22. $22 comes in and the book is clear. Do we have any further interest at $24? I have $2,200 here with the web, going once. $2,200 on the web, going twice. Fair warning, and we will not sell it because $2,400 is in. I need $26 now. We have a current bid for $2,400. Would you like to come back for $26? There it is. $26 is back in. How about $28? We have a current bid for $2,600. Would you bid $28? $26 bid $28. $2,600 going once. $2,600 going twice. Internet, fair warning. There it is. A cut bid of $2,700 comes in. Would you like to come back in for $28? I have $2,700 on the web. Now $2,800. Could I get $3,000? The current bid is $2,800. Would you bid $3? I have $2,800 going once. $2,800 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $2,800 to paddle number 255067. Lot number 562, I have a current bid for $300. Could I get $320? Mid-state 61, I have $320, now $340. Could I get $360? The bid is currently $340 and it is with our absentee bidder. I need to see $360 for an advance. $360 is in, but it's a prior. I need that $380. We're currently sitting at $360 with the absentee bidder. Would you like to come back in for $380? I have $360 here with the book. Going once. There it is. $380 is in and the book is cleared. $400 comes in after. What about $420? We have a current bid for $400. I need to see $420 for the advance. $400 bid $420. $400 going once. $400 going twice. Internet, fair warning before I close the lot. And we will close it for $400 to paddle number 3819. Lot number 563, we have a current bid for $200. Going to get $220. I'm sitting here at $200. I'm looking for $220 for the advance. For 2 pesos from 1914, we have $200 going once. $200 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And sold for $200 to paddle number 249732. Lot number 564, we have a current bid for $180. Could I get $200? I'm sitting here at $180 here with the book. Internet, would you like to come in for $2? I have $180 going once. $180 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $180 to paddle number 262389. Lot number 565, we have a current bid for $180. Could I get $200? I'm sitting here with $180. I am looking for $2. $180 going once. 180, 200 now. Could I get 220? $200 is a prior book bid. I am looking for 220 for the advance, and there it is. 220 is in. The book is out. Could I get 240? I have grand bid for 220 on the web. Going once. 220 with our web bidder. Going twice. Last call to come in for 240 before I close this lot. And we will close it for 220. And panel number 255-502. Lot number 566. We have a current bid for $220. Could I get 240? I have 220. I am looking for 240. 240 is in. The book is cleared. What about 260? I have a current bid for 240 now. 260. How about 280? 260 right now on the web. I am looking for 280 for the advance. 260 going once. 260 going twice. Internet, fair warning. There it is. 280 is in. How about 300? We have a current bid for 280. Internet, I need to see come back for 3. I have 280 against you. Going once. 280 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for 280 to panel number 271998. Lot number 567, we have a current bid for $220. Going to get 240. AU 55 on this one, folks. 2 pesos from 1914. I have 220 on the book. Now 240. Now 260 with the book. How about 280? 280, 300 now. Going to get 320. Sitting at $300 with our absentee bidder. Followed by 320. Followed by 340. Now I need 360. We have a current bid for 340. Now 360. The book is cleared. The web has it. How about 380? We have a current bid for 360. It's on the web. Going once. 360 with our web bidder. Going twice. Internet, last call. And we will not sell it. 380 is in at the last second. Folks, I need 400. I have a current bid for 380. Now 400. Could I get 420? $400 looking for 420. $400 going once. I have $400 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning before I close the lot at 400. We will close at $400 to paddle number 250937. Lot number 568. We have a current bid for $240. Could I get 260? I'm sitting here with 240 at the book. I need that 260 for an advance. 240 going once. 240 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will not sell it. 260 is in, followed by 280 now. How about 300? We have 300 now, 320. I need 340. We have a current bid for 320 now, 340 now, 360 on the book. I am looking for 380. The current bid is 360, now 380, now 400 with the absentee bidder. Would you like to come back in for 420? I have a current bid of 400 against you. I need 420 for the advance. $400 going once. I have 400 on the book, going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come back for 420. We're about to close the lot. Then we will sell at 400, paddle number 262389. Lot number 569, I have a current bid for 180. Would you bid 200? 2 pesos from 1915. I have 180. I need 200. 180 on the book, going once. 180 on the book, going twice. Fair warning, there we are. 200, 220 now. Could I get 240? I have a current bid of 220. It's on the book. I am looking for 240 for the advance. 220 on the book, going once. 220 on the book, going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for 220, paddle number 280674. Lot number 570, I have a current bid for $180. Could I get 200? 2 pesos from 1915. I have 180. Could I get 2? 180 going once. 180 going twice. 180, 200 now. Prior book bid. Come on back for 220. I have $200. I need to see 220 for the advance. $200 on the book going once. $200 with the prior book bid going twice. Last call to come for 220 before I sell the lot. And we will sell it for $200 to paddle number 262389. Lot number 571, we have a current bid for 140. Could I get 160? Extra fine 40 from 1914. I have 140 on the book. Going once. 140 on the book. Going twice. Internet, last call. We have 140 now, 160 now, 180. How about 200? I have 200 now. Could I get 220? The current bid is $200. I need 220 for the advance. 200 now, 220. What about 240? Current bid is 220. Would you bid 240? $220 going once. $220 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And sold for $220, paddle number 278190. Lot number 572, we have a current bid for $260. Could I get 280? 1914, this is 2 lots here, or a lot of 2, folks. I have 260. Would you bid 280? I have 260 going once. 260 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And 280 is in, followed by 300 back on the book. What about 320? I have current bid for 300 in the book. Internet, come in for 320. There it is. 320 is in, and the book is cleared. We have 320 on the web. Going once. $320. Going twice. Internet, last call. And sold for $320. Paddle number 261286. Lot number 573. We have a current bid for $300. I am looking for $320. This is another lot of 2 from 1914 and 15. We have $300 with our absentee bidder. Going once. Now $320 is in and the book is cleared. Do we have any further interest at $340? I have a current bid for $320 on the web. Internet, is there any further interest? I have $320 going once. I have $320 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $320. Paddle number 271422. Lot number 574. We have a current bid for $320. I need that $340 for the advance. Another lot of 2 here. We have $320. How about $340? $320 going once. $320 going twice. Last call. And we will Sell it for 320. Panel number 262, 389. Lot number 575, we have a current bid for 160. Would you bid 180? I have 160. I need to see 180 for the advance. 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last call. And sold for 160. The panel number 2441. Moving on to lot number 576. We have a current bid for $2,200. Could I get 2,400? 1915. 10 pesos from Mint State 64. We have 22, now 24, now 25 on the book. Could I get 26? 26 is in and the book is cleared. Do we have any further interest at 2,800? I have a current bid of 2,600. I need 28. I have 2,600 going once. 2,600 going twice. Internet fair warning. And we will sell it for 2,600 to panel number 262, 813. Lot number 577, we have a current bid for 1,900. Could I get 2,000? Mint State 63 from 1915. I have 1,900 on the book. Going once. 1,900 on the book. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold for 1,900 to panel number 265, 662. Lot number 578. We have a current bid for $1,200. I need that 13 for the advance. Mint State 63 from 1913, 5 pesos. We have 1,200 on the book. Going once. $1,200. Going twice. Internet last call. And 1,300 is in, followed by 14. Could I get that 15? It's currently 1,400 with the absentee bidder. Internet comes back with 15, and the book is cleared. What about 16? I have a current bid for 1,500. Could I get that 16? 1,500 on the web, going once. 1,500 on the web, going twice. Internet fair warning. And sold for 15 to panel number 223, 456. Lot number 579. We have a current bid for 220. Would you bid 240? I have 220. I need 240 for the advance. 220, 240 now. The book is cleared. How about 260? We have a current bid for 240 on the web. I need to see 260 for the advance. 240 going once. 240 going twice. There it is. 260, 280 now. How about 300? 300 we have. Go to get that 320. 320 and now I need 340. 340. How about 360? 360. What about 380? 380 now, $400. Going to get 420. Currently sitting at 400. We need that 420 for the advance. $400 on the web, needing 420. There it is. 420 is in. How about 440? 420, 440. What about 460? I have current bid for 440. I need 460. 440 on the web going once. 440 on the web going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then I will sell it for 440 to panel number 223, 456. Lot number 580, we have a current bid for $160. Could I get 160? Could I get 180? Mint State 64, 1915 from Oaxaca. We have 180, but it's a prior book bid. 200 takes it from the book. How about 220? We have it. 220 is in. What about 240? Current bid is $220. Now 240. I need to see 260. I have 240. Would you bid 260? 240 going once. I have 240 going twice. Last call. And 260 is in. What about 280? We have a current bid for $260 now. I need that 280 for the advance. 260 going once. I have 260 going twice. Fair warning. There it is. 280 we have. Could I get 300? I have a current bid for 280. Would you bid 3? 280 going once. 280 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for 280 to paddle number 3819. Moving on to lot number 581, we have a current bid for $180. Could I get 200? I have 180 with the book. I am looking for 200 for the advance. 180 going once. 180, 200 is in, but it's a prior. 220 takes it from the book. How about 240? We have a current bid for $220. What about 240? 220 going once. I have 220 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? We are not. 240 takes it. Now, how about 260? I have a current bid for $240. Now 260. What about 280? Current bid is 260. Could I get that 280? 260 bid 280. 260 going once. I have 260 going twice. Last call. And 280 is in. Now, folks, what about $300? We have a current bid for 280. I need to see 3 for the advance. 280 going once. 280 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And sold for 280, panel number 1449. Lot number 582. We have a current bid for 140. I need that 160. I have 140 on the book. Is there any interest at 160? 140, 160 now. It's a prior, but I need that 180 now. 160 is with the book, still as a prior book bid. Internet, you want to come back with 180. 160 going once. 160, there it is. 180 is in. The book is cleared. How about 200? 180, 200. What about 220? I have a current bid for $200. I need to see 220 for the advance. $200 going once. $200 going twice. Last call. And sold for $200 to paddle number 3819. Lot number 583, we have a current bid for $320. Would you bid 340? Mint State 64, red brown for this one, folks. From Oaxaca, we have 320 on the book going once. 320 on the book going twice. Last call to come in for 340, and we will sell it for 320 at panel number 4606. Lot number 584, we have a current bid for 420. Would you bid 440? It's for a lot of 6 folks from 1915, all NGC certified. I have a current bid for 420. Would you bid 440? 420 going once. 420 going twice. Last call to come in for 440 before I close the lot. There it is. 440 is in and the book is cleared. How about 460? I have a current bid for 440 on the web going once. 440 on the web going twice. Fair warning. And not sold. 460 is in. Folks, how about 480? We have a current bid for 460. Now 480. I need that $500. We have 480. Could you come back for that 5? It's the last $20 increment. We have 480 going once. 480 going twice. There it is. 500 is in, folks. We are now accepting cut bids, and we're in $50 bidding increments. I need to see 550 for the advance. 500 bid 550. $500 going once. There it is. A cut bid. 525 is in, folks. What about 550? I have 525. Now 550. Now 600. How about 650? We have a current bid for 6. I need to see 650 for the advance. 600 bid 650. $600 going once. I have $600 going twice. Internet, last call. There we go. 650 is in. How about 7? I have current bid for 650. Would you bid 700? 650 going once. 650 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for 650. Paddle number 251962. Lot number 585. We have a current bid for $120. Would you bid 140? 140 is in. What about 160? I have a current bid for 140. It's on the web. Any interest at 160? 140 going once. 140 going twice. Internet, last call for 160. There it is. 160 is in. How about 180? We have a current bid for 160. I need 180. 180 we have. Could get 200. Current bid is 180. Now 200. How about 220? I have a current bid for $200. I need to see 220 for the advance. 200 bid 220. $200 going once. $200 going twice. Fair warning. And not sold, folks. 220 is in. I need 240 now. We have a current bid for $220. Would you bid 240? 220 going once. 220 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning before I close the slot. And we will sell it for 220. Pile number 275419. Lot number 586. I have a current bid for 120. I'm looking for 140. From 1915, we have 120 in the book. I need 140. 120 going once. 120. 140 is in. Now the book is cleared. How about 160? We have a current bid for 140. Now 160. What about 180? 180 we have. Could I get 200? Current bid is 180. I'm looking for $200 for the advance. 180 bid 2. 200 we have. 220 now. How about 240? I have a current bid for 220. I need to see 240 for the advance. 220 bid 240. There we are. 240 is in. Could I get 260? Current bid is 240. I'm looking for that 260 for the advance. 240 going once. 240 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for 240. Paddle number 275419. Lot number 587. We have a current bid for 120. Would you bid 140? I have 120 in the book. I need that 140 for the advance. 120, 140 now. Could I get 160? I have 140. Now 160. What about 180? The current bid is $160. I need to see 180 for the next advance. 160, 180. What about 200? 200 we have now. Could I get 220? I have a current bid for 2. What about 220? $200, 220. I need 240. I have 240 now. Could I get 260? Bid is currently 240. Looking for that 260. 240 going once. I have 240 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 240. Paddle number 223456. Lot number 588. We have a current bid for $180. Would you bid 200? I have 180. Could I get 200? There we are. 200 is in, but it's a prior. How about 220? Current bid is 200. Now 220. Book is out. What about 240? We have a current bid for 220. I need to see 240 for the advance. 240 we have. Could I get 260? 240, 260 now. What about 280? We have a current bid for 260. I need to see 280 for the advance. I have 260 going once. 260 now. 280 is in. Could I get 300? We have our 3. Could I get 320? Current bid is $300. I need to see 320 for the advance. I have $300 going once. 300 now. 320. What about 340? 340 we have. Could I get 360? I'm sitting at 340 right now on the web. I'm looking for 360 for the advance. I have 340 going once. $340 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for 340. Paddle number 223456. Lot number 589. I have a current bid for 140. Would you bid 160? I have 140 on the book. I am looking for that 160 for the advance. 140 going once. 140 going twice. Internet, there we are. 160 is in. The book is cleared. How about 180? I have a current bid for 160. It's on the web. I need 180. 160 going once. 160 going twice. Fair warning before I close the slot. And we will sell it for 160. Paddle number 275419. Lot number 590. We have a current bid for $200. Could I get 220? Sitting at 200 here with the absentee bidder. I'm looking for 220 for the advance. 200 going once. I have 200 going twice. There it is. 220 is in and the book is cleared. What about 240? I have 220 now. 240. Could I get 260? The current bid is $240. We need to see 260, and there it is. 260 is in. How about 280? I have a current bid for 260. I need 280 for the advance. 260 going once. I have 260 going twice. Internet, fair warning before I close the slot. And we will Sell it for $260, pile number 223456. Lot number 591, I have current bid for $2,800. Gonna get 3,000. Mint state 62, 50 pesos from 1921 Mexico City Mint. I have 2,800 here with the with the book, going once. I have $2,800, going twice. Last call to come in for 3,000 before I close the lot. And we will not sell the 2,900. Our cut bid comes in and takes it from the book. How about 3,000? We have a current bid for 2,900 here with the web, going once. 2,900, going twice. Fair warning, and sold for 2,900 at paddle number 280147. Lot number 592, we have a current bid for 2,600. Would you bid 28? It's a 1921 Mexico City Mint, 50 pesos. We have 2,600 going once. 2,600 going twice. Last call for 28 before I close the lot. And we will sell it for 2,600 to paddle number 274192. Lot number 593, we have a current bid for $2,300. Could I get 24? Mint state 63, I have 2,300. Bid 24. 2,300 going once. 2,300 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 2,300 to paddle number 2288. Lot number 594, we have a current bid for 2,300. Would you bid 24? I have 2,300 here with the web. I'm looking for 2,400 from you, internet. 23 going once. I have 23 going twice. Last call, and sold for 2,300, paddle number 2288. Lot number 595, we have a current bid for 2,400. Could I get 26? Mid state 64, 50 pesos. We have 24 on the book going once. 2,400 on the book going twice. Internet, fair and final warning before I close this lot. And we will sell it for 2,400 to paddle number 215542. Lot number 596, we have a current bid for 2,800. I am looking for 3,000. Mint state 65 on this one, folks, from 1929. I have 2,800. Would you bid 3,000? 29 comes in, followed by 3 back on the book. I need 332 from you. We have a current bid for $3,000. It's with the absentee bidder. I need to see 3,200, and there it is. 3,200 comes in and takes it from the book. How about 34? I have a current bid for 3,200. Could I get 34? 3,200 going once. I have 3,200 going twice. Fair warning, and sold for 3,200 to paddle number 278717. Lot number 597, we have a current bid for 2,300. I am looking for 24. Mid state 63 on this one, folks, from 1931. I have 2,300 on the book, going once. 2,300 on the book, going twice. Fair warning before I close this lot. And we will sell it for 2,300 to paddle number 2288. Lot number 598, we have a current bid for $3,000. Is there any interest at 3,200? Mint state 65 plus from 1944. I have $3,000 here with the book, going once. $3,000 going twice. Last call for 3,200 before I close this lot. And we will. There it is. 31 is in, folks. The book is out. A cut bid of 31 takes it from the book. Is there any further interest at 32? I have 3,100 here with web, going once. 3,100 on the web, going twice. Last call to come in for 32 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for 3,100, paddle number 280147. Lot number 599, I have a current bid for 2,400. Could I get 26? 24 is here with the book. I'm looking for 26 for the advance. Mid state 65 on this, folks. $2,400 going once. $2,400 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning before I close this lot. And we will close it for 2,400, paddle number 280147. Lot number 600, I have a current bid for $2,300. I am looking for 24. Mint state 65, Mexico City Mint from 1946. I have $2,300. Would you bid 24? $2,300 going once. $2,300 going twice. Last call to come in for 24 before I close the lot. And I will sell it for 2,300 to paddle number 2322. Lot number 601, we have a current bid for 2,600. Could I get 28? Mint state 67 on this one, folks, from 1947. We have 2,600 going once. $2,600 going twice. Last call. There it is. 27 is in, and the book is cleared. How about 28? We have a current bid of $2,700. I'm looking for 28. 27 going once. 2,700 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for 2,700 to paddle number 280147. Law number 602, we have a current bid of $2,200. Could I get 24? Mint state 65 on this one, folks. I have 2,200 here with the book, looking for 24. $2,200 going once. $2,200 going twice. Last call. And sold for 2,200 to battle number 23. Lot number 603, we have a current bid for $2,000. Could I get 2,200? I have 2,000, bid 22. 2,000 going once. I have 2,000 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $2,000 to paddle number 262841. Lot number 604, I have current bid for $220. I am looking for 240. It's 2.5 pesos from 1918. I have $220. It's not that much. 220, looking for 240. 220 going once. I have 220 going twice. Internet, fair warning. and sold for $220, pile number 267593. Lot number 605, we have a current bid for $260. Would you bid $280? Mid-state 62, $260, $280, $300. How about $320? I have a current bid for $300. We are looking for that $320. $320 is in, folks. I'm now looking for $340. I have a current bid for $320. It's on the web. Any interest at $340? I have $320 going once, $320 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. There we are. $340 is in. How about $360? I have a current bid for $340. We need that $360 for the advance. $340 going once. I have $340 going twice. Internet, last call. There we are. $360 is back in. How about $380? We have $360 on the web going once. $360 going twice. There we are. $380 is back in. How about $400? I have a current bid for $380. Would you bid for? $380 going once. I have $380 going twice. Fair warning before I sell the lot. And we will sell it for $380, pile number 278190. Lot number 606, I have a current bid for $140. Could get $160. I have $140, bid $160. AU58 for this one, folks. $140 going once. I have $140 going twice. $140, $160 now. The book is out. How about $180? We have a current bid for $160. Would you bid $180? I have $160 going once. $160 going twice. $160, $180 now. Could I get $200? The current bid is $180. I'm looking for $200. $200 is in now. What about $220? $200, $220 now. Could I get $240? Current bid is $220. Need $240. I have $220 on the web going once. $220 on the web going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $220, pile number 236687. Lot number 607, we have a current bid for $140. I need $160. AU55, I have $140 on the book. Bid $160. $160 is in. Now looking for $180. $180, $200 now is what we're looking for. I have current bid for $180. Do you want to come in for $2? I have $180 here with the web going once. $180 on the web going twice. Fair warning. There we are. $200 is in. How about $220? We have a current bid for $200 on the web going once. $200 on the web going twice. Last call for $220 before I close this lot. And we will sell it for $200 to paddle number 3394. Lot number 608, we have a current bid for $440. Going to get $460. Mid-state 61 from 1910. I have $440 on the book. Going once. $440 going twice. Last call to come in for $460 before I close it. And we will sell it for $440, paddle number 241186. Lot number 609, we have a current bid for $300. Going to get $320. AU58 for this one, folks. 1910. I have $300 on the book. Going once. $300 is out. $320 is in. And the book is out. How about $340? We have a current bid for $320. Would you bid $340? I have $320 going once. $320 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $320, paddle number 275419. Lot number 610, we have a current bid for $180. Could get $200. I have $180 here with the book. I need that $200 for the advance. $180 going once. I have $180 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $180, paddle number 260212. Lot number 611, we have a current bid for $550. Going to get $600. I have $550. I need that $6 for the advance. AU58 for this one, folks. $550, $600, $650 now. How about $7? I have a current bid for $650. It's on the book. I need to see $7 for the advance. $700 is in. How about $750? We have a current bid for $700. It's on the web. I need that $750 for the advance. $700 going once. I have $700 going twice. $750 we have now. Could I get $800? I have $8. How about $850? The current bid is $800. Now $850. We need that $9 for the advance. I have $850. Bid $900. $850 going once. I have $850 going twice. Internet, there we go. $875. Cut bid comes in. Still looking for $9. There it is. $900. What about $950? I have a current bid for $900. Could I get $950? I have $900 going once. $900 going twice. Internet, last call. And sold for $900, paddle number 247752. Lot number 612, I have a current bid for $1,300. I am looking for $14. Mid-state 63 on this, folks. I have $1,300, bid $14. $14 is in. How about $15? We have a current bid for $14. It's on the web. I am looking for $1,500. I have $1,400 here with the web going once. $1,400 going twice. Internet, last call. And sold for $14, paddle number 247752. Lot number 613, we have a current bid for $1,500. Could I get that $16? I have $15 on the book. I need $16 for the advance. $1,500 going once. I have $1,500 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will not sell it. There it is. $1,550 followed by $1,600. Going to get $17. Mid-state 64 from 1913, folks. I have $1,600 on the book going once. $1,600 on the book going twice. Internet, last call for $17 before I close the lot. And we will sell it for $16 to paddle number 281096. Lot number 614, I have a current bid for $800. Going to get $850. Sitting here at $800, looking for $850 for the advance. $800. $850 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Come on back for that $900. The book still has it, and now it doesn't. You're in for $900. The book is out. What about $950? I have a current bid for $900 on the web going once. $900 going twice. Internet, last call before we sell it. And It is sold for $900. Pile number 247752. Lot number 615. We have a current bid for $550. Gonna get that $600. Mint state 62 from 1913. I have $550 on the book going once. $550 on the book going twice. There we go. $600 is in, but it's a prior. I need you to come back for $650. $625. Our cut bid takes it from the book. $650 follows. How about $7? I have a current bid for $650. Is there any interest at $700? $650 bid $7. $650 going once. $650 going twice. Are we all in, all done? I'm about to close this lot. Then we will close it for $650 to paddle number 247911. Lot number 616, we have a current bid for $240. Going to get $260 from 1913 out of Mexico City Mint. We have $240 now at $260. Prior book bid though, come on back for $280. I have a current bid for $260. It's still the book. What about $280? $260 on the book going once. I have $260 on the book going twice. Internet, last call for $280 before I close the lot. And we will sell it for $260, pound number 272007. Lot number 617, we have a current bid for $380. How about $400? Mint state 62, I have $380 in the book. I'm looking for $4 for the advance. $380 going once. I have $380 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $380. Pardon me, folks. Bids coming in at the last second. I have $400 now. $420 back on the book. What about $440? We have a current bid for $420. It's with the book. Internet, I need you to come back for $440. I have $420 in the book. Going once. $420 in the book. Going twice. Internet, it's your last call. There we go. $440 is in, followed by $460 on the web. The book is out. How about $480? We have a current bid for $460 on the web. Going once. $460 on the web. Going twice. Fair warning before I close it. And we will sell it for $460. Pile number 247342. Lot number 618. I have a current bid for $360. Gonna get $380. Mint state 62 on this, folks. I have $360, and you see $380 for the advance. $360 here with the book. Going once. $360, $380 is in. Now the book is out. What about $400? I have $380 on the web. Going once. $380 on the web. Going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $380. Pound number 223456. Lot number 619. We have a current bid for $140. Would you bid $160? AU 58 1919. I have $140 on the book. Going once. $140 on the book. Going twice. Internet, last call before I sell it. And we will sell it for $140. Pound number 278563. Moving on to lot number 620. We have a current bid for $140. I am looking at that $160 for the advance. I have $140 on the book. Could I get $160? $140 going once. I have $140 going twice. Internet, last call. And sold for $140. Pound number 278563. Moving on to lot number 621. I have a current bid for $80. Could I get $100? $80 on the book. Bid $100. Mid-state 66 on this one, folks. I have $80 going once. $80 going twice. Last call. $100 is in and the book is out. What about $120? I have current bid for $100 now. $120. Could I get $140? Current bid is $120. We need $140 for the advance. $120 on the web. Going once. $140 we have now. Could I get $160? I have current bid for $140. We need $160 for the advance. $140 on the web going once. $140 on the web going twice. Last call. And sold for $140. Pound number 259990. Lot number 622. I have current bid for $60. I need to see $80 for the advance. Mint state 65. I have $60 on the book. Would you bid $80? $60, $80, $100. Now back on the book, I need $120. I have a current bid for $100. I need $120 for the advance. $100 on the book, going once. $100 on the book, going twice. Internet, last call. And sold for $100. Paddle number 278563. Lot number 623. I have a current bid for $80. Would you bid $100? Mint state 64 for this one, folks. I have $80 on the book. Going once. $80 on the book. Going twice. Last call for $100 before I close it. And we will sell it for $80. Paddle number 278563. Lot number 624. I have a current bid for $100. I need $120. Mint state 66 plus from 1933. I have $100 on the book. Going once. $100 on the book. $120 is in now. The book is cleared. What about $140? I have a current bid for $120. It's on the web. Now $140. How about $160? We have $140. What about $160? $140 going once. I have $140 going twice. Internet, last call. And sold for $140. Paddle number 259990. Pardon me, folks. I was wrong. There was another bid for $160. I now need $180. We have a current bid for $160. Is there any interest at $180? $160 on the web. Going once. $160 on the web. Going twice. Internet. Are we all in, all done? I need $180. Then we will sell it for $160. Paddle number 3394. Lot number 625. We have a current bid for $240. I need that $260 for the advance. Mint state 67 1938. I have $240 on the book. Could I get $260? $240 going once. I have $240 going twice. Internet. Fair warning. And we will Sell it for $240. Pile number 3585. Lot number 626, we have a current bid for $100. I need $120. Mid-state 67 from 1943. I have $100 on the book, now $120. Could I get $140? $120 is with the book still. $140 takes it from the book. How about $160? I have a current bid for $140. Would you bid $160? I have $140 on the book. Pardon me, on the web, going once. $140 on the web, going twice. There we are, $160 is in. How about $180? I have a current bid for $160 on the web. I need to see $180 for the advance. $160 going once, $160 going twice. Fair warning before I close it. And we will close it for $160. Pile number 259990. Lot number 627, I have a current bid for $240. Would you bid $260? I have $240 on the book. I need to see $260 for the advance for a lot of 5. $240 on the book, going once. $240 on the book, going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $240. Pile number 280262. Lot number 628. We have a current bid for $140. Could I get $160? This is for a lot of 2. Once again, I have $140 on the book. I am looking for $160. $140 going once. I have $140 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? Then I will sell it for $140. Pile number 278563. Lot number 629. I have a current bid for $180. Could I get $200? From 1912, I have $180 in the book. Going once. $180 in the book. Going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? We're about to close it. Then we will sell it for $180. Pile number 2788. Lot number 630, we have a current bid for $60. Could I get $80? Mint state 63, I have $60 on the book. I'm looking for $80. $60 going once, $60 going twice. Are we all in, all done? I'm about to close it. Then we will sell it for $60 to pile number 278563. Lot number 631, I have a current bid for $40. I'm looking for $60. From 1919, I have $40 on the book, going once. $40 on the book, going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $40, pile number 278563. Lot number 632, I have a current bid for $40. Would you bid $60? I have $40 in the book. I need that $60 for the advance. $40 going once. $40 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $40, pile number 278563. Lot number 633, we are looking for an opening bid of $40. That's right, folks, no current bids, looking for an opening bid of $40. We have it, 40 is in, thank you very much. How about 60? I have 40 on the web, I need to see 60 now for the advance. $40 going once, $40 going twice. Are we all in, all done? I'm about to close it. Then we will sell it for $40, pile number 280854. Lot number 634, I have a current bid for $60. I'm looking for $80. Mint state 64, I have $60 in the book. I'm looking for that $80 for the advance. $60 going once. I have $60 going twice. $80 is in. The book is cleared. What about $100? I have a current bid for $80 on the web, going once. $80 on the web, going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $80 to pile number 854. Lot number 635, I am looking for an opening bid of $60. Mid-state 63, 50 centavos from 1919. Looking for an opening bid of $60. We need an opening bid of $60. Looking for $60, going once. Looking for $60, going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass on this lot, and there it is. $60 is in, folks. Now looking for $80. I have a current bid for $60. Would you like to come in for $80? I have $60 going once. $60 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $60 to pile number 242464. Lot number 636, I have a current bid for $40. Would you bid $60? Mint state 62 from 1919, 50 centavos. I have $40 on the book, going once. $40 on the book, going twice. Last call to come in for $60 before I close it. And we will sell it for $40 to pile number 278563. Lot number 637, I have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? Mint state 65. I have $120 in the book, needing $140. $120 going once. I have $120 going twice. Fair warning before I close it. And we will sell it for $120, pile number 2788. Lot number 638, we have a current bid for $220. Would you bid $240? 50 centavos from 1938. I have $220 in the book, going once. $220 in the book, going twice. $220, $240, $260 now in the book. I need $280. We have a current bid for $260, now $280, now $300. Could I get $320? I have a current bid for $300. It's on the book. I need $320 for the advance. $300, $320, $340 in the book. What about $360? I have a current bid for $340. Could I get $360? $340 in the book, going once. I have $340 in the book, going twice. Fair and final warning before I close it. And we will sell it for $340. Paddle number 2022. Lot number 639, I have a current bid for $160. Would you bid $180? Mid-state 67 from 1943. 50 centavos. We have $160 going once. $160 going twice. Last call for $180 before I close it. And we will sell it for $160. Pound number 270066. Lot number 640. I have a current bid for $220. Would you bid $240? Mint state 65 from 1907. 20 centavos. We have $220 going once. $220 going twice. Internet, fair warning before I close this lot. And we will Sell it for $220, pile number 2563. Lot number 641. I have a current bid for $200. Would you bid $220? Mid-state 66. I have $200 in the book. I need $220 for the advance. $200 going once. $200 going twice. Are we all in, all done? We are not. 220 is in, followed by 240 back on the book. How about 260? We have a current bid for 240. I need that 260 for the advance. 240 going once. 240 going twice. 240, 260 now. How about 280? We have a current bid for 260. I'm looking for that 280 for the advance. 260 on the web going once. 260 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Last call and sold for $260. Pile number 9760. Lot number 642. I have a current bid for $260. Could get $280. I have $260. We need $280 for the advance. Mid-state 65. 20 centavos from 1912. I have $260 on the book. Going once. $260 on the book. Going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $260. Pile number 2022. Lot number 643. I have a current bid for $180. Could get $200. I have $180 on the book. I need $200 for the advance. Mid-state 66. I have $180 going once. $180 going twice. Internet, fair warning before I close it. And we will sell it for $180 to pile number 1530. Lot number 644. I have a current bid for $100. I need $120. This is a duo of 20 centavos. I have $100. Would you bid $120? $100 going once. $100 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $100. Pile number 256832. Lot number 645. I am looking for an opening bid of $60. Mid-state 65. 10 centavos from 1905. We just need an opening bid of $60. Looking for an opening bid of $60 going once. Looking for an opening bid of $60 going twice. Last call to come in for $60 before we pass on this lot. And we will respectfully pass on this lot and move on to lot number 646. Lot number 646, we are looking once again for an opening bid of $60. 10 centavos from 1910, mid-state 65, looking for an opening bid of $60. Looking for 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass on this lot. And we will pass on this lot and move on to lot number 647. Lot number 647, we have a current bid for $200. Going to get $220. 10 centavos from 1911, mid-state 67. I have $200 here with the book. Going once. $200 on the book. Going twice. Internet, last call. And sold for $200. Paddle number 3820. Lot number 648, I have a current bid for $240. Would you bid $260? Mid-state 66 from 1912. I have $240 on the book. Looking for $260. $240 going once. I have $240 going twice. Last call. And sold for $240, paddle number 1530. Lot number 649, we have a current bid for $120. Going to get $140. I have $120, I need that $140. $120 going once. $120 going twice. Fair warning, and sold for $120, paddle number 2022. Lot number 650, I have a current bid for $120. We're looking for $140, 10 centavos from 1919, mid-state 66. I have $120 on the book going once. $120 on the book going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $120. Paddle number 1530. Lot number 651. I have a current bid for $200. I am looking for $220. Mid-state 62. Brown on this one, folks. I have $200 on the book. Going once. $200. Going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $200. Paddle number 1530. Lot number 652. I have a current bid for $160. Would you bid $180? I have $160 on the book. Could I get $180? $160 going once. $160 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $160, paddle number 1530. Lot number 653, I have a current bid for $240. Going to get $260. Mid-state 66 red. I have $240 on the book. Would you bid $260? $240 going once. $240 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $240. Pound number 252, 644. Lot number 654, I have a current bid for $180. Could I get $200? Mid-state 66 red. I have $180 on the book. Going once. $180 on the book. Going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $180, paddle number 1530. Lot number 655, I have a current bid for $60. Could I get $80? Mid-state 64 on this, folks. I have $60 on the book. Bid $80. $60 going once. I have $60 going twice. Internet, last call. And sold for $60, paddle number 278, 563. Lot number 656, I have a current bid for $80. Could I get $100? Mid-state 64, red, brown. I have $80 on the book. Going once. $80 going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $80, paddle number 1530. Lot number 657, I have a current bid for $60. Could I get $80? Mid-state 64 for 5 centavos. We have $60 on the book. Going once. $60 on the book. Going twice. Internet, fair, and final warning. And sold for $60, paddle number 1530. Lot number 658, I have a current bid for $60. Would you bid $80? Mid-state 64, brown on this one, folks. I have $60 on the book. Going once. $60 on the book. Going twice. I am looking for $80, last call. And sold for $60, paddle number 1530. Lot number 659, I have a current bid for $140. Would you bid $160? 140 is on the book. IDC 160 for the advance. Mint State 65 Brown. I have 140 going once. $140 going twice. Last call. And sold for 140, pound number 1530. Lot number 660. We are looking for an opening bid of $60. We have no current bids on this, folks. I need $60 to get the ball rolling. Looking for $60 going once. Looking for an opening bid of $60 going twice. Fair warning before we respectfully pass on this lot. And we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 661. Lot number 661, we have a current bid of $120. Could get 140. Mint State 64 Brown. I have 120 in the book. I need 140. I have 120 going once. 120 going twice. Internet last call. And sold for 120, paddle number 1530. Lot number 662, we have a current bid for $100. Gonna get 120. This is for a lot of three here, folks. 1919 to 1963. We have $100 going once, $100 going twice. Fair warning, and sold for 100 to paddle number 10604. Lot number 663, we have a current bid for $360. Could I get $380? 25 pesos from 1968. I have $360 on the book going once, $360 in the book going twice. Fair warning, and sold for $360. Pound number 266, 516. Lot number 664. I have a current bid of $140. I'm looking for $160. Mint State 67 on this, folks. 25 pesos. I have $140 going once. $140 going twice. Last call. And sold for $140. Pound number 256, 832. Lot number 665. I have a current bid for $40. We need that $60. Mint State 66, folks. I have $40 on the book going once. $40 on the book going twice. Last call. And sold for $40 to paddle number 278, 563. Lot number 666, we have a current bid for $40. Would you bid $60? Mint State 64 on this, folks. I have $40 going once, $40 going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then I will sell it for $40. Paddle number 278, 563. Lot number 667, I have a current bid for $100. We need $120. Mint State 66, 10 pesos from 1957. I have $100 going once, $100 going twice. Fair warning, and sold for $100 to paddle number 266, 329. Lot number 668, I have a current bid for $80. We need $100. Mint State 65, 10 pesos from 1960. I have $80 on the book. I need $100. I have $80 going once, $80 going twice. Fair warning, and sold for $80 to paddle number 1427. Lot number 669, I have a current bid for $80. Could I get $100? Mint State 66, I have $80 on the book going once, $80 going twice. Internet fair warning. And 100 is in, folks. Now looking for 120. I have a current bid for 100. Would you bid 120? $100 on the web going once, 100 going twice. Fair warning, and sold for 100. Pound number 1530. Lot number 670. We have a current bid for 650. I'm looking for 7 for the advance. 5 pesos from 1950. Mint State 67, 650, 675, 700, 750, 800 now. Could I get 850? I have a current bid for 800, 850, 900 now. Could I get 950? 900, 950, 1,000 now. Looking for 1,100. I have $1,000. I need 11 for the advance. And we have it. 1,100 is in, now looking for 1,200. The book is out, folks. The web has it. Is there any interest at 1,200? I have 11 going once, 1,100 going twice. Fair and final warning before I close the lot. And we will sell it for 1,100 to paddle number 266, 516. Lot number 671, I have a current bid for $380. Gonna get 400. Mint State 66 plus 5 pesos from 1950. 400 comes in and the book is out. What about 420? I have a current bid for $400. I need 420 for the advance. $400 going once, $400 going twice. 420 is in now. Could I get 440? We have a current bid for 420. I need 440 for the advance. 420, 440 now. Could I get 460? The bid is currently $440. I need that 460 for the advance. 440 going once, 440 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? I'm about to close this lot. There it is. 460 is in. How about 480? I have a current bid for 460. Would you bid 480? I have 460 going once, 460 going twice. Fair warning, and sold for 460. Paddle number 259990. Lot number 672. We have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? 5 pesos from 1952. Mint State 65. I have $60 on the book going once, $60 on the book going twice. Internet, it's your last call for 80 before I close it. And we will sell it for 60. Paddle number 272. 759. Lot number 673. I have a current bid for $120. Could I get 140? Mint State 66 from 1953. 5 pesos. We have 120 going once, 120 going twice. Fair warning before I close it. There it is. 140 is in. The book is cleared. Any interest at 160? I have a current bid for 140. Would you bid 160? 140 on the web going once, 140 on the web going twice. Last call, and sold for 140. Paddle number 2808540. Lot number 674. I have a current bid for 160. Would you bid 180? 160 on the book. Bid 180. Mint State 65. I have 160 going once, 160 going twice. Internet, fair warning before I close it. And we will sell it for 160. Paddle number 265238. Lot number 675, we have a current bid for $40. Could I get 60? I have 40 on the book, bid 60, mid-state 65. $40 going once, $40 going twice. Fair warning, and sold for 40. Paddle number 264-957. Lot number 676, I have a current bid for $100. Would you bid 120? Mid-state 66 on this, folks. I have 100, bid 120. $100 going once, $100 going twice. Fair warning before I close it, and we will sell it for $100 to paddle number 14169. Lot number 677, I have a current bid for $160. Could I get 180? Mid-state 64 on this one, folks. 20 centavos from 1981-82. We have 160 going once, 160 going twice. Fair warning, and sold for 160. Paddle number 218529. Lot number 678. I have a current bid for 2600. I need 2800 for the advance. This is a proof set, folks, of 8 pieces here. I have 2600 on the book. Would you bid 2800? 2600 going once, 2600 going twice. Last call before I sell it, and we will sell it for 2600. Paddle number 262389. Lot number 679, we have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? It's an Onza from 1985, mid-state 66. I have $60 on the book, going once, $60 going twice. Last call, and sold for $60 to battle number 263190. Lot number 680, we have a current bid for $2,200. Is there any interest at $2,400? This is a silver 50,000 pesos, folks. I have $2,400 now. The book is cleared. Any interest at $26? Proof 69 Ultra Cameo, folks. I have $2,400 on the web, going once. $2,400 now, $2,500. A cut bid comes in. What about $26? We have a current bid for $2,500. I'm looking for $26 for the advance. $2,500 going once. $2,500 going twice. Internet, it's your last call. There we go. 26 is back in. Would you like to come back for 28? I have a current bid for $2,600. I need that $2,800 now for the advance. $2,600 going once. I have $2,600 going twice. Internet, fair warning. There it is. 28 is back. How about 3,000? We have a current bid for $2,800. Would you bid 3,000? 2,800 going once. I have 2,800 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And sold for $2,800 to paddle number 254579. Moving on to lot number 681. I have a current bid for $2,200. Now 24. I'm looking for 26. It's a proof 69 Ultra Cameo, folks. 2,400 right now on the web. The book is cleared. Any interest at 26? I have 2,400 going once. 2,400 going twice. Internet, fair warning before I close it. And we will sell it for $2,400, paddle number 1224. Lot number 682. I'm looking for an opening bid of $40. We have no current bids on this, folks. Auction estimate upwards of $100. Just looking for an opening bid of $40. Looking for an opening bid of $40, going once. Looking for $40, going twice. Last call before we pass on this lot. And we will respectfully pass on this lot. Move on to lot 683. Lot number 683, we have a current bid for $140. Would you bid $160? I have $140 on the book. I need $160 for the advance. $140 going once. $140 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $140. Paddle number 281054. Lot number 684. We have a current bid for $140. I need that $160 for the advance. From the San Felipe Railroad nickel token, we have $140 on the book, going once. $140 on the book, going twice. Fair and final warning. And sold for $140. Paddle number 1446. Lot number 685. We have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? It's a Coca-Cola copper token, folks. I have 60 on the book, going once. $60 going twice. Last call. And sold for $60, paddle number 178. Lot number 686, I have a current bid for $60. Would you bid 80? AU 58 on this one, folks, from 1911. I have $60 on the book, going once. $60 on the book, going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $60, paddle number 178. Lot number 687, I have a current bid for $40. Could I get 60? I have 40 on the book. I need that 60 for the advance. $40 going once. $40 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $40 to paddle number 281054. Lot number 688, we have a current bid for $80. Would you bid 100? PCGS specimen 64 on this, folks. 80 on the book, bid 100. I have $80 going once. $80 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $80 to paddle number 278441. Lot number 689, we have a current bid for $80. Would you bid 100? Specimen 63 on this, folks, from 1962. I have $80 going once. $80 going twice. Last call. And sold for $80, paddle number 278441. Lot number 690, we have a current bid for $100. Would you bid 120? 100 on the book, bid 120. 100 going once. 100 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $100, paddle number 278441. Lot number 691, I have a current bid for $140. I need that $160 for the advance. I have $140, bid $160. $140 going once. $140 going twice. Internet last call. And Sold for 140, paddle number 240879. Lot number 692, we have a current bid for 120. I need that 140 for the advance from 1964. PC just specimen 64. I have 120 in the book going once. 120 in the book going twice. Fair warning and sold for 120, paddle number 256282. Lot number 693, I have a current bid for 340. I need that 360 for the advance. I have 340 on the book going once. 340 going twice. Last call and sold for 340, paddle number 3707. Moving on to lot number 694, we have a current bid for 140. I need 160 for the advance. PC just specimen 67. I have 140 in the book going once. 140 in the book going twice. Last call and sold for 140, paddle number 5867. Lot number 695, I have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? PC just specimen 67. I have 60 in the book going once. 60 on the book going twice. Fair warning and sold for 60, paddle number 264957. Lot number 696, I have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? I have 80 in the book, bid 100. 80 going once, 80 going twice. Fair warning and sold for 80, paddle number 278441. Lot number 697, I have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? I have 80, bid 100. $80 going once, $80 going twice. Last call and sold for 80 to paddle number 278441. Lot number 698, we have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? I have 60 on the book, bid 80. $60 going once, $60 going twice. Last call and sold for 60, paddle number 1831. Lot number 699, we have a current bid for $100. I need 120 for that advance. 100, bid 120. 100 going once, 100 going twice. Fair warning and sold for 100, paddle number 256832. Lot number 700. We have a current bid for $80. Would you bid 100? I have 80 in the book, bid 100. 80, now 100 is in, the book is out. What about 120? I have a current bid for 100, it's on the web. Any interest at 120? I have $100 going once, 100 going twice. Fair warning and sold for 100 to paddle number 255679. Lot number 701, I have a current bid for 60. Could I get 80? PC just specimen 68. I have 60 in the book going once, 60 in the book going twice. Fair warning and sold for 60, paddle number 264957. Lot number 702, we have a current bid for $100. Would you bid 120? I have 100, bid 120. $100 going once, $100 going twice. Last call and sold for 100, paddle number 278441. Lot number 703, we have a current bid for $100. Would you bid 120? I have 100, could I get 120? $100 going once, 120 is in. Folks, the book is out. How about 140? I have a current bid for 120, could I get 140? 120 going once, 120 going twice. 140 is in. Now I need 160. I have a current bid for 140. I need to see it come back for 160. 140 going once, 140 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning before I close it. And we will sell it for 140, paddle number 255679. Lot number 704, we have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? I have 80 in the book. I need 100. 80 going once, 80 going twice. Last call and sold for 80, paddle number 278441. Lot number 705, I have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? I have 60 in the book. I need to say 80 for the advance. $60, $80. The book is cleared. How about 100? I have a current bid for 80. I need to see 100 now. 80 on the web, going once. 80 on the web, going twice. Internet, fair warning before I close it. And sold for 80, paddle number 227216. Lot number 706, we have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? Specimen 66. I have 80 on the book, going once. 80 on the book, going twice. Internet, fair warning. And sold for 80 to paddle number 227216. Lot number 707, I have a current bid for $40. Could I get 60? I have 40 in the book. I need 60 for the advance. $40 going once. 40, 60 now. Could I get 80? I have a current bid for 60. It's on the web. I need to see 80 for the advance. $60 on the web, going once. $60 on the web, going twice. Internet, fair warning. And sold for 60, paddle number 227216. Lot number 708, I have a current bid for 120. Would you bid 140? Mid-state 66, I have 120 on the book, going once. 120 on the book, going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? I'm about to close it. Then we will. 140, 160 now. Could I get 180? We have a current bid for 160. It's on the book. I'm looking for 180 for the advance. 160 with the book, going once. 160 against you. Internet, going twice. It's your last call to come back for 180 before I close it. And we will close it for 160, paddle number 256832. Lot number 709, I have a current bid for 140. Could I get 160? Specimen 69, we have 140 on the book, going once. 140 now on the book, going twice. Last call, and Sold for 140, paddle number 264957. Lot number 710, I have a current bid for 160. I need 180 for that advance. Specimen 68, we have 160, now 180. It's a prior book bid. Come on back for that $200. I have a current bid for 180. It's still with the book as a prior. Would you like to come back for 200? I have a current bid for 180 going once, 180 going twice. Internet last call, and sold for 180 to the absentee bidder, paddle number 264957. Lot number 711, we have a current bid for 120. Could he get 140? I have 120 in the book. I need 140 for the advance. Specimen 64. 120 going once. I have 120 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for 120, paddle number 264957. Lot number 712, I have a current bid for 100. We need 120. Specimen 66 on this one, folks. I have 100 going once. 100 going twice. Last call. And sold for 100 to paddle number 264957. Lot number 713, I have a current bid for $200. Could I get 220? Mid-State 69 from 1984. I have $200 on the book. Going once. There it is. 220 is in, but it's a prior. I need you to come back for 240. I have 220. Would you bid 240? 220 on the book. Going once. There it is. 240 is in, and the book is cleared. How about 260? We have a current bid for 240. It's on the web. I need to see 260 for the advance. 240 going once. I have 240 going twice. Last call. And sold for 240, paddle number 255679. Lot number 714, we have a current bid for 180. Could I get 200? I have 180. I need that $200 for the advance. Specimen 68 on this one, folks. 180 going once, 180 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for 180, paddle number 264957. Lot number 715, we have a current bid for 180. Could I get 200? I have 180. I need 200 for the advance. 180 going once. There it is. 200 is in. Folks, the book is out. Do we have any further interest at 220? I have a current bid for $200. It's on the web. Any interest at 220? 200 going once. 200 going twice. Fair warning. There it is. 220 is in. Folks, could I get 240? I have a current bid for $220. I need that 240 now. I have 220 going once. 220, 240. I need 260 now. We have a current bid for $240. Would you bid 260? 240 going once. 240 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $240 to paddle number 264957. Lot number 716, I have a current bid for $1,300. I need that $1,400 to advance. Proof 67, I have 13 on the book. Would you bid $1,400? $1,300 here with the book going once. $1,300 on the book going twice. Internet, fair warning before I close it. And we will sell it for $1,300, paddle number 1806. Lot number 717, we have a current bid for $1,100. Could I get $1,200? I have 11. I need that 12 for the advance for a lot of 5. $1,100 going once. 1,100 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for 1,100 to paddle number 4720. Lot number 718, we have a current bid for $650. Could I get $700? I have $650 on the book. We need that $700 for the advance. $650, $700 now. It's a prior book bid. Come on back for that $750. The book still has it at $700. Internet, would you like to come back for $750 or cut bid of $725? We have $700 on the book going once. There it is. $750 is in. The book is cleared. Any interest at $800? I have a current bid for $750 right now on the web. I need 8. $750 going once. I have $750 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $750 to paddle number 278190. Lot number 719, we have a current bid for $360. I need that $380 for the advance. $360, $380, now $400. The book is cleared. How about $420? Let's throw a lot of 4 here, folks. There we go. $420 is in. I need $440. $420, $440. How about $460? We have $460 now. Would you like to come back for $480? I have a current bid of $460. I need to see $480 for the advance. $460 going once. I have $460. Going twice. Internet, fair warning before I close it. There we are. 480 is back in. I now need to see 500. We have our 500. We are now accepting cut bids, and there's our first cut bid. 525 is in. Would you like to come back in for 550? I have 550 now. Would you come back for 6? I have a current bid for 550. I need to see 600 for the advance. 550 going once. 550, 600 now. Could I get that 650? I have a current bid for 600. Would you bid 650? 600 going once. I have 600. Going twice. Internet, it is your last call to come back for $650. We are about to close this lot. And I will not sell it. $625. Another cut bid is in. Folks, I need $650 now. I have a current bid for $625. Would you bid $650? $625. Going once. I have $625. Going twice. Internet, last call. And we have it. The full increment is in, folks. $650. Would you come back for that $700? I have a current bid for $650. Would you bid $7? $650. Going once. $650 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $650. Paddle number 258265. Lot number 720. I have a current bid for $220. Would you bid $240? $220 in the book. Looking for there it is, 220, 240, 260. How about 280? Current bid is 260 with the absentee bidder. I need to see 280 for the advance. I have 260, 280 now. How about 300? Current bid is 280, now 300. I need 320. I have a current bid of $300. Is there any interest at 320? $300 on the web, bid 320. $300 going once. There it is, 320. We have it, folks. Could I get 340? Current bid is 320. Would you bid 340? 320 going once. 320 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for 320. Pile number 258265. Lot number 721. I have a current bid for $300. Would you bid 320? 320 is in, folks. The book is out. Is there any interest at 340? I have 320 in the book. I need to see 340 for the advance. 320 bid 340. 320 going once. There it is, folks. 340 is in, followed by 360. How about 380? I have a current bid for 360. I need to see 380 for the advance. 360 going once. I have 360 going twice. Internet, last call. It's the last lot of the sale. All right, then we will sell it for 360 to pile number 258265. And with that, folks, this sale is concluded. We thank you so much for joining us today. We hope you'll join us for our sales in the coming days.